Vaguely?
Let me get the music running.
Sent me a SoundCloud link to a song that I didn't listen to.
That's so true. Well, also then they're in different time zones.
You know who allegedly broke his heart?
Vaguely? Yeah.
Do you know how I broke his heart?
No, I didn't ask. It's not my business.
He came in, and I did surgery on him.
Okay.
And when he came off his anesthesia, he confused me for an angel.
They like acting as a different department.
Department is underneath the LSSD, but they're all still cops. It's like that.
Yeah.
We're all under the
Okay.
medical authority, but the psychiatric department is kind of like their own sub-department.
So are they still treating patients like we do?
The people who pull double duty will, but those who are, because they do have people that are just solely psych. There's some that pull double duty, and then some do not.
All right.
It's typically kind of
Over here. Let me switch on to
in the dispatch, you'll see like Evelyn is just a
this.
psych doctor.
Okay.
Like it'll say psych afterwards if they're only psych.
Sounds good.
But yeah, if the people that are pulling double duty, I need to have a meeting with them because I need to see if there's some people pulling double duty if they want to just transfer fully to psych or if they don't want to treat patients, because I've noticed that sometimes people are spending more time doing therapy stuff than treating like the medical side.
Okay,
So I
there is
still
an
wanna
image of the
check in
jet.
and see if
I need to
transfer full time to that, 'cause now that's an option.
get more used to
Well,
making
sometimes, like, they'll
reports
just,
with
like,
images.
Be like, oh, I'm not doing doctor stuff today.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Echo 33, 1041.
You're welcome.
10-2 means radio clear. So the comms are clear.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
I can be EMS now. Just kidding. They won't let
Camden,
me.
you can never be EMS.
So fucking shit, man. This is shit. I want to be EMS.
You could never do 10 codes.
Yeah, I know. My brain is too small for
71
10
is
codes.
76 Mount Zona 147. Doctors from EMS.
Don't let me be EMS. That's mean.
I almost did it too, Sargon. I was.
Doctors from EMS.
Yeah, I may or may not.
We currently have a 47 coming into the hospital with
Okay.
car
She
crash.
needs to just send that
the
shit.
injured
I'm not telling
torso
her that.
possibility.
I've told her.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell her it again. She just needs to send that shit. Sean?
Yeah.
23 and ready.
Hey,
for
what's
I
up,
know.
bro?
Hey, Sean.
Isn't it so
Ever.
good to see him?
I thought you were charged with mayhem.
Why would Sean get charged with
It
mayhem?
was, and then they dropped the charges because
Oh,
I
okay.
was literally
What's mayhem?
baby terrorism.
Well,
Baby
it's not like
terrorism.
Maybe
it's
terrorism.
different than
Why don't you just-
terrorism.
It's
not baby
terrorism, but
it's
personal.
different. Yeah, it's like
Oh,
personal
so
terrorism.
it's
not
it's not politically motivated. I missed you,
It's like if I cut off
Sean.
your arm, just
Well, don't do
because I
that,
wanted to.
please.
Hey, hi, Jim.
Sean,
I'm not
I
going
What if I
to.
say? What if I say this the safe word?
Wait, were they charging you in the
Stop,
same
that
with the
only applies to
Netty?
sex.
Oh.
No, it applies to relationship
Interesting, good to know.
stuff, too.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
but it
You-
doesn't apply to cutting off someone's arm.
I mean, it can.
I mean,
I'll tell you this: the
can.
summation of the evidence in a second.
Depending on how kinky you're getting it,
Yeah,
can.
you know, knife play is something.
Ask Poppy. Sorry.
And some
Huh?
people are into amputation, so I mean, I guess it can.
Please don't.
Oh, yeah, Netty's court case is tomorrow around an hour from now.
Yeah, I was like, why are they charging Sean? He
That's
was
very close to
wasn't
my
even-
eye. Can
he was
you-
only there on the pickup, I
Sorry,
thought.
sorry. He won't figure
The summation of the evidence against me was that one of the victim's friends witnessed me at that hospital, basically saying to Nettie, "Fuck this guy. He's the doctor's problem."
Yeah,
okay.
I was
That's
there.
what and basically because I wouldn't testify against Nettie, the guy was like tried to the fucking duffer and tried to big dick me
Oh, I
and
think
charge me.
I
Pretty much
think
all
I got one of the guys fired.
Which guys?
that. Oh, which one?
I think I got Falcone fired.
The lawyer?
Yeah.
How did you get him
DA's
fired?
office.
Yeah, I don't think he's getting fired. He just quit.
Well, I was told that he might not be having his job soon after I said something, and that
Oh.
I keep getting told that he might not have his job different
for
people.
a few minutes.
He didn't do shit.
So apparently,
to me.
word spreading around. Well, no.
It was
So he
fucking
questioned
Duffer,
me.
this
So
scumbag.
he questioned me when I was in the ICU after when I was on a bunch of drugs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was on scene when they
He read me
found
my
the
rights and
guy
everything up
who.
there, and I was like, so I don't really know what I said, but hopefully it wasn't anything too bad.
Yeah, hopefully.
I mean, if he's losing his job over it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
inadmissible. It would be inadmissible anyways, you know.
Well, yeah, because I was hot. I was high. Let me tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I was coming down off ketamine, and then I was on pain meds, and I was high.
Ketamine?
I should
Why
have
did
said
you
that around
tune into
Camden.
the conversation
damn
then?
Is
Because she's a
Camden
she's a ketamine
she's-
addict.
She's a
I'm
cat
not.
fiend.
You like the special K?
I
That sucks.
in the K-hole.
ketamine is nice, but I'm not addicted to it. I just like
Shut
it.
up, Camden. We all know
No.
you're addicted.
No, I'm not. I'm literally not though. Like, freaking Rando and Casper threw a big old fit that one day for nothing.
She can stop at any time.
I
Yeah, you
literally
can stop
can.
at any time. Yeah.
I literally can.
My sister calls herself the ketamine kid.
Which
That
one?
seems psychotic.
Winnie.
Could she get
She
me
was
some?
on she had ketamine. one
See,
time.
yeah, no, she's not addicted. No.
No. Okay, like that
Can
sounded
you get me
bad.
some?
Send it.
All right, I'm gonna make sure I tell both
Yeah,
Casper
Poppy.
and Randall that you should never ever get ketamine ever again.
Trust me, you think they would let me? Freaking, one day Casper and Randall both kissed me through the hospital to get me to fucking chill, but like I was fine. I just was looking for ketamine, but it was fine.
I was there. You were not fine.
Ketamine's like the Swiss tool EMS drug, though. It's kind of super useful.
That's
Listen,
very nice.
at least it's not morphine.
No,
I
it's a
normally
little
use
worse,
morphine.
actually, I'm gonna be
No.
honest.
I once asked an EMS for ketamine, and then they said okay, and then they went and got it out of the
We
ambulance.
do have quite a
and
bit
then-
of it.
We were going to the
Well,
PGM.
we shouldn't be using it so much.
But I wasn't in pain.
Oh.
And they were ready to give it to me, and I was like, no, don't. I was kidding.
I'm assuming
Hello.
this is Nyx due to the purple hair.
This is my sister Nyx. Nyxolotl. Hello.
Hello. You've copied me.
Hey, Poppy, can
I
you
mean,
come back?
Oh.
shouldn't be giving ketamine out like candy,
Well, actually,
but
no.
at the same time, it's like there's
The
people
second
who
you
think
had purple hair, your fate was decided that you were supposed to be an EMS.
Listen,
No,
ketamine is
you
good,
mean-
Sean,
you mean
and
the day
if
she
you
was
happen to
born?
get someone to give
Exactly.
me some, I would gladly take it.
You know it's natural, right?
Oh, I'm not just giving out.
So
ketamine
natural.
I mean, I am in
Get it from my
pain though.
mother.
I fall a lot, so
Yeah, so take some aspirin or some Tylenol.
no. See, T3 does not do what ketamine
Hey,
does.
Pez.
No.
Yeah, but no, I give out ketamine when it's like trauma, when it's like you need
I
to really
have
like break your
trauma.
leg. No, like not like psychological
Not
trauma.
that kind.
No, but this is the thing, like the fucking yeah.
So that's
People are
Pez.
giving out ketamine too freely, but at the same time, people are like
Just to confirm before
shocked when
all
you give
this,
ketamine as like a
arbitrary
trauma
building
drug.
and
That
and
is
you're like-
Pez, yes.
It's like that's what it's for.
I
It's
think
literally
there's something going on between him and the pink hair doc. Maybe he's stalking her. I don't fucking know.
Oh.
Alright, Claire.
Echo 33, I'm gonna go on patrol. So they lost the caveman. Even though he was cuffed to the bed, he must have broken out of the cuffs. Where would the caveman be? I guess the big red button didn't help. Like, he would go somewhere dark like caves. This is the closest thing we have to a cave in the city, is the tunnels. Because the railroads are out of service. But I don't think he'll be down here because it was 8 hours ago. I also don't think I can get out of here. I think the ambulance is too tall.
Have a good night. His patron, Sargon 75, 10:30, northbound out the street code for any.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. So, it doesn't look like he's actually down here.
Back tonight. Dispatch from 1 to 15, show the 1080 on channel 2 ECL. That's fair, all units back then.
Dispatch I-65, 1042, have a good night.
Have a good night. Frank 35, did you make it down to the PDM yet?
I'm still at other officers.
That's fair. Is there any other units that just went tonight from, that any able to head down the PDM reference? Some type of disturbance, you guys want to report a hate crime. Hit the PDM? Yeah, affirmative. Okay, mobile to be on scene for the in your call sign? Wind Sierra 75. Not clear.
I think that was Serafina that was with Dior. No, I don't think. I think it's her, but I don't know for sure. I need to talk to T. I should go get my paycheck as well. Okay, so this puts me out on Mission Row. Okay, there's no one here. Let's check by dry dock.
You know what? Maybe a hate crime did occur. But I'm leaving it.
One Stegosaurus 75, 10-8.
That's quick.
I don't know what happened. A fella came in, said he fought in Afghanistan, and then someone said, oh, not another one, and then someone had to pay reparations. I don't know what happened.
There is an ammunition here
That's quick.
that I can actually shop at.
PD from dispatch, we just got a 911 call that somebody hit another person at the up and at him. Someone can go investigate that. The victim is somebody in a white shirt, black pants, and the person who hit them was someone in a white shirt, black or blue shorts, my bad.
Tango 71 is 76 to the 47 Vinewood Boulevard.
Do we have units available to respond?
Person in Ambo.
Poppy,
Self-assessing dispatch.
let us come.
Where the fuck is everyone? 30, what's the 20?
Up and at him. Call.
3576.
Somebody got hit by a car and they want to press charges on the person who hit them.
76.
Tango 71 plus 2 is 23. 2 by 35 is 23.
35.
30, 23.
Tango 71 is code 6.
Hey, Sean. What's up? What you know about love?
Ten nine.
Disregard.
Dispatch to any on duty sergeant.
Alright, simple.
Yeah, go for a chop.
Can you, 25 VPD, there's a guy who's referring to himself as the Mexican guy. States he's, supposed to be working undercover for you guys. Wants to speak to a supervisor.
A Mexican gay?
That's what he referred to himself as, yes.
Okay, and roll.
Alright, we're in the main lobby of VPD.
Well, I got 3 fines that are at a month ago. So. Hello.
Hey, I need a repair and a fill up.
Yeah, okay.
A haze guy that apparently fell off a roof and
Look at it. It's got a few dents in it.
Yeah, the engine's also rattling a little bit.
Yeah, I can look at it.
Alright, thank you.
How's your shift going?
I just got on duty. I pulled out an ambulance and this is how it was, so wanted to make sure it's in tip-top shape.
So I'm guessing that the EMS are the same as the police, where they go off duty but don't repair their vehicles.
Yeah, sometimes they don't.
God. Damn it. Have you seen our new dog, Mr. Bob?
Oh yeah, that's a nice dog.
Yep. He's really cute, but just be careful, he might bite.
Yeah, I'll keep my distance.
You don't want rabies or anything. This light appears a bit broken.
Yeah, a couple on the left side are broken.
Doctors from EMS?
Yeah. I'm not used to reaching up this tall.
You can climb on top if it's easier.
Doctors from
No.
EMS?
I'd end up falling off it if it... Do you have a med kit on you?
No, I don't.
You have ice packs?
Yeah, I got ice packs.
Yeah, 'cause I feel really hurt.
I could use an ice pack, to be honest.
Alright.
Papa 5476.
Do you know where I can get a new prescription for my glasses, by the way?
Rib injuries.
Your glasses?
Bleeding from
Yeah.
the back of his head.
I don't know if we have an
Conscious.
optometrist on duty.
Yeah.
Optometrist.
A little cold, but it's good, thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem. Yeah, you'll have to
Thank
make
you
an
so
appointment and see if any of the doctors would be able to give you an exam.
Yeah, I feel like my eyes are fucked up. Yeah. Life is hard out here. I
can
think the
imagine.
sun's getting in my eyes or something.
Yeah, the sand, the sun, it's windy, it's fucking, raining sometimes, it's terrible.
Yeah, they should give you some eye drops to keep them hydrated.
Yeah, my skin's all dry, if you see it. It's all, like, horrible. Yeah. Honestly, horrendous. Awful out
Yeah.
here, but it's nice.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to buy a house up here.
Tango 71 is 23.
Yeah, I was thinking about, it would be real nice to get one of these houses, but I don't think there's real estate just yet.
No, not yet.
Mate, they're probably going to cost a pretty penny too. Hopefully there's
One Juliet 30
loans
from Papa
for,
54.
all that kind of stuff.
I mean, hopefully it's like affordable, not too expensive. What did you say, ID?
3232.
I'll have Deputy Wilson go down there and just take a statement.
Nice.
I mean, there's no charges to be pressed on this guy, so.
Hey, from thank you.
Boom.
Thank you very much.
This engine bay is so small. Boom.
Hey,
good.
Sargon, it's Peter.
Thank you very much. Hey, Peter, what's up?
I
pull up to the,
was down
pump,
at
if
City
you
Hall and I
pump
ran
it.
into Dr. January
Alright,
and
thank you.
they were looking for you.
Alright, I'll swing back. I'm getting a repair and a refuel.
Okay.
Alright.
I hope it's not too chaotic for you out there today, mate.
I'm sorry?
I just said hopefully it's not too chaotic out there today for you, mate.
I think it was chaotic earlier, so hopefully I missed the big stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I might be writing a
she's,
bunch of paperwork for the rest of the day, so who knows?
Cool. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, well, she's good
Oh,
to
yeah,
go,
you
mate.
guys start towards the DMV.
Hey, I appreciate it. Have a good day.
Apparently trying to stab somebody or attempted to stab somebody. I'm getting more information from the caller now.
Yeah, 10-4 to Sierra 13 around the corner. I'll head there.
No! We'll save those people. They're the real heroes of our society.
Are you alright? Alright. Drive safe.
Suspect's evidently going to be in front of the doors wearing a black hoodie
Jesus
near a
Christ.
group of women. My caller is going to be Mr.
Echo 33, 76 Mount Zona.
So what, the person here who what, pulled something? Like,
My caller is advising that the suspect with the
I was
black
not
hoodie
expecting
holding a knife
that
is
a follow-up to the events that happened might be happening soon, but apparently, yeah, there's a follow-up.
I'm going to have my
Because
caller
January
come out and talk
asked,
to you.
was asking for me.
He just hung up. So.
He's gonna be the parking attendant guy that's wearing a highlighter vest.
John 30's get a break from this MVA and get 76 back up on.
yeah, the primary suspect I believe just fainted, so I'm gonna wait a second for him to wake back up.
What?
I have all of your EMS.
Rank 35, code 30.
Stay out of room 5, hazmat warning.
Report the accident that's up when you're done.
We're not held captive. Well, how's it going? We love you.
Drive safe, please.
We're trying to drive safe.
Please wear your seatbelt.
Wear our seatbelts.
All I heard was take off our seatbelt.
No, put it back on. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention.
Somebody just do a quick decon sweep of the hallway from the entrance down to room 5.
I got you.
Yeah, me too.
Papa 54 from Echo 69. I'm parking your ambulance.
You're great.
All right. Oh, you're great.
Echo 33, 23 Mount Zona.
He's like Sonic. Do you guys have places to be? Tell me.
Listen, this lady told you 3 fucking times, leave her alone.
Equiera. I don't know. They like to dress up to something. Foreplay is my best guess. Yeah, maybe someone took a shit in the or
Always
perforated
secured.
bowel or something.
It's probably a radiation thing.
Peter, who
Hi,
wanted to talk
nurses.
to me?
Oh, it was January. They were at
I'm
the
so happy for
DMV
you
last I
too.
saw. I don't know why. They just asked if you were on shift, and then I knew you were doing a patrol. So that's
All right, I'll give them a call. Thank you.
Oh, I love the out. I'm gonna be honest. I love the uniform. The uniform is really nice.
Peter Mandrake.
How can I help?
I don't need help.
I'm being told you need help.
Yeah, I was told he needs help.
Is this an involuntary psych stay? Or is that what's going on here?
I'm not quite sure.
Hey, what happened to your face? That's
What do you mean by that?
Oh, that's Murder Kitty.
Oh, was that recent?
It's been like a week. The scars are starting to fade.
Oh, okay, that's why. I've seen these since.
honestly, I think you should. I think it looks cool. Cool scar.
It does. Yes. Chick scars. It looks pretty badass.
Yeah, I might let it fade as much as it does and not worry about
kinda, yeah,
trying to
that's
get it
kinda what
fixed
depression
up.
is.
Get the scar tissue removed. Just leave it as is.
Remove this little things.
And, it tells a story.
Nihilism does go hand in hand.
It, it does.
Bullshit. Means that I'm depressed. Usually happens.
Oh my god.
Take blood samples and,
With Sophia.
And then what the fuck are you waffling about now? Later on there can be IV administration.
I literally was looking at something and a thought occurred to me, and then I completely forgot. Just total blank now.
Oh, I hate when that happens. It always happens to me when I'm writing reports.
I've been here.
Yeah, it's like you take over. You're like, all right, I'm gonna pick up this thread in a second, and then it's just forever gone.
I do,
Yep.
but I also am in a fishbowl, so I can't really.
God, I spent like 2 hours yesterday writing statements for reports.
Well, put less time in on that,
No, these were kind of important reports.
I might be getting a train soon.
Nice.
One of them was a plane that crashed near Up and Atom. And then the other one was...
sounds pretty serious, yeah.
Yeah, and the other one was a man who was frozen and left at Burger Shot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Actually, I responded to that one.
Yep. I was the one who was there initially, and then the officer told me to fuck off, so I fucked off.
There is no killing oneself, there's only self-homicide. I've learned that.
Oh, yeah. So I did the second response, I guess.
So somebody,
Yep.
And somebody else found him. And then, okay, I remember, yeah. And then you were saying, well, here's what the FIEB said. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that's probably what January wants to talk about. I gave them a call, they didn't answer, but I sent them a text.
Okay.
Yeah, so that also took like an hour. Me and January went up to the burger shot, and an officer and a federal agent left a frozen man, like frozen solid man, next to the griddle while it was on and burning.
She's probably gonna go change air.
Oh, that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, so I suggested, hey, let's move him to the refrigerator and let's turn off the refrigerator. Just let it come up to room temperature slowly.
Yeah, just don't be
It would be better, like, it would stay in the burger shot if that was their concern, is that, like, oh, this person can't be in the hospital kind of thing, because they clearly didn't bring him to the hospital.
I mean, if you're thawing out a steak, you don't, like, stick it in the microwave. Fucking...
Right. You throw it in the fridge.
Put it in the refrigerator to let it thaw slowly. Yeah, exactly.
Have you ever
Yeah, so...
Well, and then the other thing is, when they called it in that second time, you know, I guess the responding officers weren't part of the first part, so they didn't know. So they just said, hey, there's a body in the freezer. They didn't even tell us that, I guess it was,
smarter than their
you know, potentially still alive. They made it seem like it was, you know...
Yeah, that's why I informed Honey about it, because it was a different responding officer.
Okay, actually, I gotta take a quick nap. I'll be right back.
Yep. But yeah, I got really pissed at that officer, so I just didn't worry about it. But apparently they... January did something that I'm not going to say because it could get January or me in trouble.
Okay.
But yeah, the person at Burger Shot called 911. A different officer showed up. I guess the officers who put him there went off duty because they didn't show up to yell at anyone. And then, yeah, they brought him to the hospital and put him in ICU. And then apparently he escaped from ICU. So when I went on patrol, I went looking for places where he might be. He's a like 10% Neanderthal, so I thought maybe he might be in a cave or something. So I looked at some of the tunnels, but I couldn't find anything.
10% Neanderthal. Usually people
Yeah,
like are like 1 or 2
or like less than a percent.
Yeah, less than a exactly.
Yeah, that's why I figured like he might have some Neanderthal tendencies, like hiding in caves, because they didn't have like built structures.
Who's this guy?
We don't know. He didn't have a name, which is why he escaped, because he didn't get properly administered into ICU because we didn't have a name.
Hello.
Can you come here for a second?
So when he woke up, there was no notification.
That's just sad. Who knows? Maybe you'll be like them over there.
But he woke up like 8 hours ago, so it was a pretty slim chance that I found him. He could be out of the state by now.
They just walk behind the bush, yeah.
Echo 94 is going 4-2 for.
Good luck with that if you're straight, by the way. Most of the ladies in the city are gay, so good luck.
I'll be right back. I gotta take a nap.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm taken, but I mean, I am gay, but I'm not like. I like dick too.
Which one do you prefer?
I'm going to show the EMS. Hello, Sargon.
Hey,
I'm a
what's up?
minion.
Yeah, I guess you are. That's an interesting combo of colors.
Yep.
Compared to medical, though, like, I'm just being realistic here, you know? We need more doctors than dentists. If you really want to teach somebody to be a dentist, you can, but again, I have no time to teach. True. Yeah, like if you and Rex are want to stuff like teaching, you can absolutely do that. I just can't do that here.
Flashlight. My pistol's almost dead. I might need a new pistol soon.
The aisles.
Oh my
for
god!
For the hazmat.
Sorry about
and then
that.
we made them into minion costumes.
Oh, do we need our hazmats on?
No, they do because room 5 is hazmat room.
I'm going in there. Let's see what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, they're not really worth anything, so. Hey, Sargon.
Hey.
I need a song. So I'm still listening to Moon.
Oh, Long Live the Chief by Jadena.
Sure is quiet.
Why'd you have to say it?
Very quiet. Did somebody say quiet?
Yeah, really quiet, guys.
I really hate for
Yeah.
something to be much louder right now.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Maze Bank. I'm John Fleesa. How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Pretty good. Right this way to your premier banking service.
Thank you.
Are here to cash a check or make a deposit?
Trying to collect a paycheck, yeah.
Right this way.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm here
I
to
can
collect
take
my
that
EMS
call at
check.
TDM if nobody.
Thank
I
you
hope
very
it's
much.
the big one. I've heard EMS aren't paid as much as others, which is a shame.
Yeah, I think we get paid less than fast food workers.
That's awful. It's good men
Alright,
and
Echo
women
8676,
like yourself
please,
that
911 it.
keep us safe and bring
Yeah.
us back from the brink of death.
Ooh, $2,000. Nice.
Hey, not bad. No, have you ever considered tipping your banker?
Oh yeah, I should do that. Is it this
Thank you
5185
so
here?
much. Yes, it is.
Radio check.
It's going to help us a
That too.
lot since we're paid by commission. Thank
Alright,
you so
well,
much.
thank you very
Let me
much.
walk you out. Have you
I
been
appreciate it.
EMSing long?
Yeah, I've about 2 months now.
Oh wow! So it's right when the city opened back up.
Yeah, the past couple of nights have been long shifts because I've been training new trainees, so
Oh, that's good. Yeah, we definitely need more EMS.
yeah, I'm trying to make sure there's a lot during the
Echo 86, 23.
shifts where they're pretty thin.
Yeah. What was your name again, sir?
I'm Sargon.
Sargon. John Fleesa. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, sir.
Well, hopefully, when we see each other again, John will have opened up these business proposals, and we're wishing to get these fleets of banks opened up around the city.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I heard
Yeah,
there
I'm
was
looking forward
a
to seeing the change that
competitor
happens.
bank that was scamming people.
Yeah, Cobalts. I haven't really heard much about them recently, but they were taking people's money without a license.
Yeah, I think one of my friends is in a class action with them.
Oh. Fantastic. I hope that they get their money back.
Yeah, me
I
too.
think it's all been seized by the government.
Yeah, I think it was. They subpoenaed bank records and stuff like that already.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, won't keep you any longer, but yeah, it's nice meeting you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Stay safe.
Have a good one.
Yeah, and give a little tidbits of information. Got lots of money. Let's head down to PDM, see if they've got a Yosemite in stock. Hang out there. I can't believe I went to the Richmond like fucking 4 times and couldn't find that clue. It took me so long to find that clue. Can fucking locals just drive into walls instead of driving into the middle? God damn, I hate these locals. Like, I might as well just drive without sirens on. Roy Lowenstein, El Rancho. Might be a 47 there soon.
Hey, watch out, EMS. This guy might stab me.
Oh.
Be ready.
This guy here?
$10. Yeah.
Wait, what's up with this?
I need $10 for you to park here.
I'm not parking.
That's okay.
That's parked. Yes.
47 at PDM is going to be code 4. It's going to be back 10-8.
Oh my god. Do I need to get the cops down here? Do I need to get the cops?
Well, one of you guys oceaned up my vehicle, so
What are you talking about?
I'm paying for parking.
Go to documents, legislation, and then state of San Andreas code and read section.
Excuse me.
It's the best ass eater. Tell them pussy clean. I tell that pussy squeaky. No? Go then I buy him a dashiki. The open in the island of Waikiki. Yeah. Come on, you don't know this?
I actually don't know this one.
Yeah, I went to the last fight night.
But
Yeah.
it's a bop.
Oh yeah, thanks for helping me last night.
Yeah, no problem. Do any of you work at the DMV?
Yeah, what's up? What do you need?
I was wondering if I could get extra keys for my vehicles.
Sure can.
I gotta go inside though. Come on.
All right.
Sorry, I gotta limp around. I gotta have surgery in a couple hours.
Oh, I hope it goes well.
Yeah, me too. I want to feel my leg again. Alright, hold on. Alright, what is your state?
3232.
Alright, and then can you come put the key you want cloned over here?
Yep, sure.
Say that again. 3232.
Yep, that's correct.
Alright, go ahead and accept that. Your original is on the left, and then your clone is on the right.
All right, thank you very
I
much.
would recommend keeping track of your original.
Yeah, I'll
If
do
you lose
that.
And we have to make a new clone. You have to make a new key for all of your clones.
Oh, I see. All right.
Yes, you always want to make sure you know where your originals are.
So, would you recommend like leaving my original somewhere safe and only using the clone?
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
What I would do,
It's like-
yeah, I
yeah,
mean,
the shifting
unless
gear
you're
thing.
giving it to
Do you know
someone
what
else,
the
what I
Pringle
do is
stands
have,
for?
I have two keychains.
The PRNDL.
So I have one with my originals, and I have one with clones.
Yeah, everything. I know.
I
Yeah,
also
Bart,
keep my
Ryan,
originals on the bottom,
reverse.
or my clones at the bottom, and then my work vehicles that go
Right,
at the top.
reverse, Bart.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. I might come back and get some more
Yeah, and they're
clones
only
done.
Neutral.
Yeah, they're only like 20
And
bucks
L
or
is,
some bullshit
low?
at the
Is it that?
Yes, that's correct. That's
store,
correct.
the 24/7s. Sorry, I can't think
Now-
I couldn't produce.
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, I have a keychain, so I might have two: one for clones, one for originals, and keep the original somewhere safe.
Cutest little golden
Yeah, like I
retriever
said,
is on
'cause
the
if you
left. Okay,
lose
it's wagging
and I
its
have
tail,
to
it's got a
make,
puppy
like, a
dog,
brand new
it's got a ball in
key
its
for your
mouth,
vehicle,
it's walking with
all the
its
clones
little
break,
boy
basically, they don't
owner.
work,
Okay,
you
like
know?
5-year-old boy owner.
All right, good to know. Thank you very much.
There's
Yeah,
an
no
accident in the
problem.
middle
If
of
you
the
need anything
intersection.
else,
You have
let
to
us
go
know,
to
right?
immediate stop.
All right,
Your
thank
brakes
you.
don't work. Who do you hit?
You said I have the choice to hit the boy, the dog.
Nice. Good to know. I did not know that, so I definitely do want to keep my keys safe. Fuck. It was unlocked, you stupid idiot. So yeah, let's go down to... God, it already broke the fucking lights? Already it broke the lights. God, why is everything so... Oh yeah, I wanted to go to pee, yeah.
Oh wow, that's crazy. That's awesome. Well, what time is it tomorrow? I can check.
It's in the calendar.
Oh, perfect time. Yes, I will probably be there. Hopefully, inshallah, you know.
Yes.
At the mayor thing or whatever.
Oh, they're gonna have tacos, huh? Hmm.
There's gonna be a lot of food there.
Not sure what that is. Oh shit,
The
there's a lot
Tampa
of
one
restaurants.
that I want to buy. It
Yeah, a
is
lot
one
of
of the
businesses
ones.
are gonna be there actually.
Class Tampa, 16,000.
Where exactly
Damn,
is
that's
Mirror
expensive.
Park? It's like northeast.
It's on the east side of town. So
Damn, Class Tampa is really expensive.
We're still selling motorcycles.
I think the Class Tampa is a Ford. No, it's not a Ford. It's like a Chevy Impala, isn't it?
You got it. You got it. There you go. Jesus, come on. Not one.
All over
Wait.
it, on top too.
Mhm.
I already like people are already. Jesus, I'm gonna start kink shaming. People
Wait,
if
did you
people
say?
don't,
Wait,
like,
did you
calm it
say
down.
people already have?
No, I'm saying people like I already feel like see everybody, or not see everybody physically banging, but there's enough people banging around. I don't need to be like right next to it, please.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
start
thought we
kink shaming
traumatized
people,
I
honestly.
thought you would want to hear. To be honest, I mean, I
Not
think
really.
Whoa.
No.
Listen, she screams.
How would you know?
Oh,
How would you
Oh,
even
it's a
know
Chevrolet
this? Because-
Monza.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
How
I
would
refuse
you
to
even
sleep
know?
with this.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I've been
she's
throwing
insinuating
myself
that
at
you
this
can't
woman.
make her can't get her to orgasm. That's
Oh
a
my
rough
God.
No,
You
she
can't get her
doesn't
to
trust
organize?
me with someone else still.
orgasm.
Yeah, I
Oh.
don't think she could actually. I think she'll struggle.
That's crazy, seeing how easy I can get you wet, little one.
I don't know.
Well, that
All
those
it
are two
takes is
different
water.
things.
Oh no, no,
Yeah.
no. She is
Yeah, there
very
you go.
easy, and I'm pretty sure.
Do we need to
I
do
can
an
just-
anatomy lesson?
No, no,
Oh,
no.
Camden,
I'm pretty sure.
show you where the
just
clitoris
speaking
is.
To her, speaking to her gets her that wet. And honestly, probably barely had to do any work for her to bust. That's how easy she is.
What do you mean? That's just true. This
What do you
is
mean by
slander.
bust?
No, we both. Okay, explode. Whatever you're going to. I'm trying to use the word
Really
lightly.
You want to know a factual statement that she told me? She says you're ranked 12 right now, so once you get to 1, I might actually think about it. That's what she
You
told me.
are one. Excuse me. And stop with that fucking Basta shit.
What do you mean?
You listen. You are 12 person I've met, not ranked on like how much I liked you. You are ranked
See how
12.
abusive she is? You guys need to save me.
Mhm.
Abusive.
No, I do. Don't worry, I
Yeah.
see it.
Okay,
Yeah, okay,
actually, if she wants to act like this, you
I
wouldn't
hope
you
you're
guys
taking
want to?
notes.
What if you guys can have her?
Wow. Okay.
Wait,
All right.
she's a human being. It doesn't work.
I'm
you
being
can't.
given
you don't-
away.
Oh
Yeah.
no, she is.
Are you
prostitute. She
human
is
trafficking right now, Camden? Are you trying to human traffic her? She's a human being.
Mm-hmm.
She's an EMT and DOC. Yeah.
She's just a little
Can't
guy.
human traffic her.
Yeah, this is my solo training.
I'm being
How
human
dare
trafficked.
you?
Save me.
I mean, if you guys want it, you guys can have her.
Wow. What? How much
What do
am
you
I
mean
worth? How much
want
are you
her?
selling me for?
Nothing. That bratty attitude.
All right,
You
easy
can have
deal.
her. Alright, here you go.
Wow.
Poppy is
I'm
worth
being
so much
delivered.
more than nothing.
Aw, see, Sargon knows. Sargon watched me fight, so I can at least fight for him.
I also trained you.
Hello?
Yeah, and he also trained me, so, you know, I've got the best training.
I literally was there last night. I watched you fight as well.
Okay, I was gonna say something really cheeky, but you would have gotten super mad.
Say it, bitch.
No, you would
Say
get
it.
really mad.
Say it.
You probably wouldn't talk to me for the rest of the day.
Say it.
You can ask me, I will, and you're gonna be mad at me.
Poppy.
Okay, fine. I was gonna say, sorry, who are you?
What does that even mean?
Nothing, I guess. Yeah, you know.
I'm pretty sure I texted you the first fight you won. After every single round, you came up to me and we literally talked about the round. The only
Actually,
thing
I
didn't
came
wanna
up to her
say
first.
Maybe would be the last round when you went back.
But the thing is,
I'll
Sargon
be right
actually
back.
also did that. So, technically speaking, you know.
Okay, but don't say I didn't watch you. I thought that I watched you the whole time.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
I even
jeez, Louise.
came and watched your little practice fights.
Good job.
He just said he had to go real quick.
Oh, you done? No?
I think he said he had to
Where are all
go
the 47s,
41
Sargon?
for a minute.
We're struggling out here.
I don't know where all the 47s are, but I'm happy about it because, God, last night was rough.
What, being slow or like having a lot of things?
No, it was just busy. I was up 6 hours later than I was supposed to be up.
About last night.
Okay,
Sorry.
Sorry, Sargon.
Have a good talk.
And get themselves a car. I mean, I made them get a vehicle. That way
I thought those were locals.
Make sure that he took it to the correct place so it can get disposed properly.
Oh.
Papa 54 gonna 76, latest 47.
Do you need any food, Sargon?
I need water. I'm gonna check the break room.
There isn't any.
Oh.
I already checked.
I will stand by for possible truck needing, because I'm gonna take this count.
You want to come with me and bring a van for this 47?
They're going for it.
They're taking the scout.
Oh, did they just radio saying that they wanted a van?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. I said it and I heard the radio chatter, but it didn't clock in my head.
Yeah, it's alright. Echo 33 will 76 with a van for you.
Take the middle one, it's easier.
Alright.
A firm. Disregard next comms.
Tango 209 to the 76 to the latest 47 at Chiliad.
10-4.
Okay, the GPS marker is way off, so when we
Is
get
it?
closer, I'll tell you where to turn off when we get there.
Oh, I see what you mean. Alright, thank you.
That's why it always helps to have a secondary.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, nice. It's Nick's driving.
Yeah, I noticed they crashed into the wall right on the entrance ramp.
I wasn't paying attention. I think I was in the map.
Yeah, I was keeping an eye on the markers on the GPS and saw them crash a bit, and I figured it wouldn't be Jacob doing that.
Yeah. I mean, we were crashing when Jacob was driving, but I think that was mainly just headaches for me.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I may or may not be mentally 5 shots in, so...
Oh, nice. I'm mentally not here as well because I just want to play Pal World.
Oh, I see. You're one
Yep.
of those degenerates.
Do we have a unit headed to that 47 up and shit?
Yep.
I don't own it yet, so I'm still here at work. But God, if I did own it, I probably wouldn't be here.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of survival crafting games.
See, I've tried Ark and I liked Ark because of the fact you could capture the dinosaurs. That was a huge selling point for me. And then Legends of Arceus was great because it was an open world Pokemon game. And it's just the two of them squeezed together. And just watching it makes me want to play it.
You should try Shin Megami Tensei.
Yeah, I've been told to try stuff like that, but I just get so distracted. Especially
that's
because
fair.
right now, work is... all I want to do is work.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I've been trying to play that Ace Attorney game on...
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think I'm most of the way done, but... I just want to get on
It's so
duty and
hard to
train
tell with
people.
games like that.
Yeah.
Me and Number did also play Elden Ring the other day.
Oh, nice. I've never played
Yeah.
that genre of game.
I suck so bad, but Umber carried the life out of me. Oof.
Oh. Is it one of
Yeah.
those mods that let you do multiplayer?
There is built-in multiplayer. Take this right.
Alright.
And yeah,
This
and then
right?
go to Gripsy. Yeah.
Alright.
And then go around to Gripsy this way.
Alright. Yeah, I think I
yeah, so
started Dark
it's got
Souls 3,
multiplayer.
but I've never
Elden
actually
Ring.
played it.
Elden Ring was great because it has multiplayer, but it's not usable.
Might-
Oh, we didn't need to go up the dirt path. We could have followed the road.
Oh. Alright. Well, this
Actually,
isn't
no. Yeah,
taking
we
up-
want to go back down.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
And then just straight over here. Yep. And straight over again. There we go, now we're in. Up this dirt road. Ooh. Oh, actually they're here.
Oh. Did you get hurt up on the mountain?
What's going on? Yeah. We called 311.
Hey, Jacob, we got your 47. They transported down to the road.
It was more
Yeah.
a case of, you know,
Well, we
trying
do
to
e-
avoid mountain lions by hopping in the car, and then the car just...
I mean, we did,
Did
like
gravity.
notify you guys. We called like 911. No one answered.
Yeah.
We called 311.
to say
No one
that we
answered.
were
Then we
coming down.
texted 311 and like of this location here. So like yeah.
Yeah, we can't answer 911s.
But what about 311?
Yeah, we can.
No, we're not allowed to answer the calls, but we can see the text.
Yeah, we can see the text. So we
Okay,
saw
cool.
that the text that was you're transporting him to Union Road. That's all we can see.
You guys got that then?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You just thought like, it'd
Gravity
be a
kind of
safer
did its
place
thing
here,
once
you
we all
know?
hopped in the car again.
A from
Alright,
Papa
let me get
5476 back to Zona.
Looks like you got some
Back
bruises
10-8.
on your
Yeah.
arm here.
Yeah. That's not my blood, by the way, in the car. It's the mountain lions, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is.
Well, let me get these.
I think.
cleaned
And the
and
one on the back is a
bandaged.
coyote.
Oh, nice.
We accidentally rolled over one with the
Yeah.
top of the car.
It probably deserves.
Not like the
trauma,
wheels rolled
bruised
over it,
torso.
the
He's not
full
even
car rolled
bleeding.
over it.
Yeah, we had an adventure, as you can see.
Alright.
Gravity!
You're not
Does
bleeding
its
too
thing.
much, thankfully. You might have trouble using your left arm.
Oh my god!
I recommend
need
seeing
that
a
arm.
doctor, but it's up to you whether or not you want to come to the hospital or not.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, why do you
I-
need your left arm?
Cause like
He's a driver.
I'm not always all right, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
He's
that's
not
true.
always alright. He's alright.
Alright, I'm gonna get you onto a gurney.
I'll get him. I
Alright.
shouldn't be driving.
I
Alright,
don't want to be
Get
all
him
right.
onto a gurney.
There you go.
And then we're gonna head to Mount Zona and get him treatment.
Alrighty then. We
Whenever
will
get
make our
calls,
general direction there after getting a car that doesn't look like this.
Alright, take care.
Alright, thank you, Sargon, you're a king.
It's always me getting
Oh, by the way, lovely, what was your name?
pulled. Me
I'm
being the only one
Danny.
who falls out of the vehicle.
Lavender, right?
Yeah, I dyed
Lovely
my
to
hair.
see you again, doll. It looks
Thank you.
beautiful,
It
as
looks
usual.
great on you.
Thank you.
Oh my god, sorry, Mr.
Go
Sir.
around.
Jesus.
No.
Are you
Go
threatening people?
around.
Because I
You
will fucking
first.
shoot you,
You
sir.
first, buddy.
I will do it too,
Oh, sick.
motherfucker.
Yeah. I fell down a hill the other day.
Oh yeah, what happened?
Yeah. I was sat in the observatory, and I stood
yeah.
up and just fell down the mountain.
Oh fuck.
Yep. Got a little bit of a broken ankle, but it's fine.
I mean, you're doing well. So happy to see you alive.
Yeah, it's always nice to still be here,
Yeah.
especially because I can help people out that need it.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh,
Echo
okay, the
33
door
plus
doesn't wanna
176,
close, so,
Mount Zona,
make sure that you're
147,
strapped in.
Mountain Kitty
Oh, there we
related
go,
accident, no
close.
bleeding.
So how's your day been?
So I had my brain scanned today, got cleared to go back on duty, and then I got attacked by a mountain lion.
Oh my god.
Yep, it was my first call as well.
This is exactly why we came down from that
76.
mountain, because like
At the
Yeah.
it's a
latest
dangerous
47
area,
Cassidy
mountain
Creek.
lions and whatnot.
Mhm. I got bit on the shoulder.
Units responding to the maze bank, being advised that it's an
think it's
off-duty
gonna, like,
cop who's
leave a
been
really
shot by a
cool scar.
suspect.
Possibly, because I had to have pretty big
Oh,
stitches.
that wicked.
Yeah.
Echo
Scars
86
are
plus
always cool.
76
Yeah.
little areas to 1012.
Yeah.
It's like get
so it's
outfits that
not too
complement
bad.
it, you know.
Yep. And I can get a tattoo around it.
Oh my god, that tattoos around scars are like the coolest thing ever.
Right? Like when they heal and you just get the area tattooed over it so
Yes.
it looks like you've still got the scar.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
genius.
That,
Oh,
okay,
I still have
need
my
to do that.
scars. They never healed.
You know,
Oh no. I mean, my
What-
neck one probably won't.
one of the girls in that car, Sky, she's actually interested in doing like fashion stuff in the future. I've given the idea of like doing fashion walks and whatnot.
Oh
and
shit.
like where anyone can turn up. We have
Yep.
like a panel of 3 judges. Anyone who turns up like pays like a fee of like $50 to enter. Then they go down the walkway and whatnot. Bring any design of costume
I'm
they want.
transmitting all
I think
frequencies. I have one unit on scene
costume
advising they have
designed
one
around
detained.
the
I have
scar
one
of
person
your
down.
Bible,
The RP was reported as
and,
a
like,
Brooklyn
a tattoo
officer.
around it, and then like a dress that complements it would look amazing.
Yeah.
Because it's not
Papa
really.
54 is
going
going
to
to be on
Maze
Cassidy Creek
It's about how you
23.
present it.
Yep.
They're going
It's
to be
all
at the
about what
waterfall that
you
usually
work with what you've got.
drowns people
Yeah.
stepping up.
And I think that's winner mentality right there.
Mhm. Yep.
I've got
Yeah,
all
I
of
might-
those
I might
fashion
have
shoots
to
sometime,
enter that.
actually. Yeah.
Well, you're friends with Wombat, so let Wombat tell Wombat to let me know
Yeah, we'll do.
when you're doing it, and I'll make sure I'm around.
Yeah, sounds good. It's
So
not
how
idea
have you
everyone
been
should do for
anywhere?
it. I've been
No-
good, you know, except for like falling down the mountain.
Yeah. Any more injuries other than that one?
Well, apparently I've been cured
Aware
of
had
severe
an
radiation
officer
poisoning
down.
yesterday, so that's good.
They're not an
Oh, yeah,
officer.
that's
They're
always
just an
good. You don't want that.
off-duty. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
don't.
They would not
So,
give a
like,
shit if an
I had
off-duty EMS
I went
got
there like
hurt.
every day to get it checked up and whatnot. They said like, oh, you won't ever be cured, but then all of a sudden yesterday, oh, you've been cured.
Oh,
It's like, holy shit!
yeah,
This
that's
is amazing.
That was pretty good. Can't really complain at all about that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
God
been
damn
alright.
it. You like the new Superman?
You think so? Well, I do have vegan powers, so there is that.
Yeah, they might have been the vegan powers that did it.
Yeah, probably. Oh my god, you might be right actually.
Yeah, I might need to become a vegan.
I was wondering what exactly my vegan powers gave me, so like maybe this is one of them.
Yeah, this might just be like super immunity to radiation.
Yeah, probably.
I
don't
wouldn't
want to
go
try
around
it again though.
testing it.
Yeah, I don't want to try it again though.
I
That was
just
a whole
have to
other-
make sure
I got
that I
got felony trespassing for that last time, so that wasn't fun.
Yeah, I gotta make sure that I make sure I don't tell patients to go into radiation.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
But at least you're doing good, and the injury's not too bad. That it's knocking your sense of humor, which is great.
Yeah,
We're almost there now, anyway.
I'm still probably going to get me punched a lot though. People have a tendency to punch me.
Yeah, and trip over. It's just the city.
Yeah, it's just how it is.
Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't be Los Santos if we didn't do it.
Exactly.
All right, we are
Echo
here.
33 plus 123 mode, so
Oh,
no
wicked.
147.
Right, let's get you inside.
Let's do it.
Echo 94 is 76 to the 47s in Mirror Park.
Doctors from UMass.
Send it.
We're gonna be 76 is Zona with currently with an active arrest. Currently no pulse. She's gonna be a GSW into the upper right torso with no
Graphically
exit.
and lore and storytelling is better.
Yeah, I can do that.
ETA approximately 30 seconds.
Can I have somebody bring me a scuba tank, please, on Cassidy Creek?
Import. Scuba, not respirator, correct?
Yeah, scuba. Be the same damn waterfall that, like, you can't help someone because you
What was
the rapids.
what was up, Sargon, with Groovy?
Groovy.
Yeah, the guy that we just brought in.
Murder kitty attack, but not bleeding, so.
Oh,
it-
okay.
it's mostly just like claw marks and stuff like that to the arm.
All right, I just wanted to make sure I didn't give them wrong information.
I was told no
GSW.
pulse.
Come on, we're
Yeah,
once
upper
you
right
give the
torso.
information,
She
we're
had
gonna
no
deliver
pulse on the
stuff.
ride.
I may be getting around 10 beats a minute. Maybe.
Okay, let's go.
Echo 33, 76, Cassidy Trail, 2 oxygen tanks.
Did you forget your helmet, Danny? Or you
No.
wearing the cap?
I'm wearing it.
If anyone asks, I've been wearing my helmet this whole time.
Alright, at least put your helmet up, or your seatbelt on.
Oh, I always have my seatbelt on.
Alright, good, because I forget a lot.
You know, yeah, the only time I forget to put it on is when I get in the scout, which is bad.
Yeah, that's an odd
Because
time
the
to
scout,
forget.
yeah, the scout is the one that's gonna throw me out, but I always forget.
I've only gotten ejected like once, and for the most part I was fine. I just slid on my vest.
Okay, that's, yeah. I don't think I've fallen out of a car before and I've, like, crashed. But I've never been too badly hurt by a car crash.
Yeah, the only times I've been badly hurt are when things are like extremely bad, like a murder kitty
Yeah.
or an explosion. Every other time it's like, yeah, I can get up, like, by myself.
Yeah, I think I've been attacked by 2 murder kitties and had 4 falls off of high places, and then a hatchet to the neck by a freaking mutant.
Oh god. Yeah, I think I've just had 2 murder kitties and an explosion, and a couple of drownings. Maybe, I think just 1 drowning.
Oh, that's not fun. Although I've always thought that if I was to, if
Do
I
we
could
have any
choose
physicians
how I
right
was
now who
gonna
are with
die-
a patient named Brooklyn Baker, blonde hair?
Oh god, she's a cop,
It's
right?
white hair, but yes.
I thought it was Hannah Baker.
Yeah, Ludwig's in the OR with.
No, I think Brooklyn is a cop.
Sounds good.
Let me
I've got
check
her
the
girlfriend here. I'm just gonna
dispatch.
advise her to wait in the lobby.
I think they said it was an off-duty cop.
Oh yeah, she's probably off duty.
'Cause otherwise it would have been a 13 something.
Yeah, I was talking to someone, and I'm pretty sure they said Baker is a cop, and she had a thing with Candace.
Which Candace?
Candace, the other cop.
Oh, the one who ran for mayor?
Yep.
Oh. I mean, what's the problem with that?
No, there's no problem, but I would just make it. Well, so apparently they had a thing, past tense, but
Oh, I see.
But Catalina is a girl who works with us, is also messaging and flirting with Candice. So I don't know if there's like this little weird love triangle, love quartet going on, because I also know someone with blue hair called Blue, who is also messaging Candice. And
Yeah,
it's
all
like
I
this whole
know-
like love triangle thing.
Yeah, all I know is that Pine's got a
Echo 94 is going to be
graphic
76 to
of
Zona
all
with
the
2
bi and
patients,
gay
one with
women
possible
in
rib
Los
fracture, the other
Santos
one
and
with
how they
amnesia.
had a relationship with anyone, and it connects every bi and gay woman in Los Santos.
Oh, fair enough.
So
I
yeah,
mean,
that probably is a part of it.
Yeah. And I think now the fact that I'm dating Umber kind of connects me to basically everyone as well.
Yeah, probably. I guess Umber would be part of that as
Damn
well.
it, Umber. Because Umber's a massive slut.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And they won't mind me saying that.
Yeah, Umber is very sexually aware and
Mm-hmm.
in tune with themselves.
Yep. Which is fine, because you live how you want to live.
Yeah.
But I'm the complete opposite, and I don't understand how how we ended up here.
What do you mean by complete opposite?
I've never had sex or even dated anyone.
Oh, me neither.
Whenever that patient is out of surgery, do you guys think you could let me know?
Yeah, I've never had time.
For me, it's I've never had the right person. Like, how do you find the right person?
I have no clue.
I mean, as of right now, I would say that Umber is possibly the closest thing to the right person, but with me never having that before, it's kind of hard to tell, you know?
Yeah,
I'm
that's true.
not gonna get out. I'll probably fall.
Alright, stay here. Echo 3323, Cassidy Trail.
It happened
Here's
again.
one. I have an extra one in just in case.
I mean, you can help me look, because
Alright.
it happened again.
Alright, yeah, I'll jump in.
Where's the man? Oh, there. No, where's the man? Is he okay?
Man's
okay.
Alright, let's
hope
get her
he's
out
okay.
of the water.
Yeah.
Oh, he got the
okay.
tank. We got it.
Just in time.
Yay!
Did
It
you
was
get
the
it?
ABCs, wasn't
we both
it?
picked her up at the same time.
Okay, good.
Do we have anybody 76 to the latest 47 grandpa?
You know, I was picking someone.
I don't think so. Anybody else want to
Thank
take
you
it
guys so much.
three of us.
Wait, were those a little bit ago?
Yeah, those were a while ago.
was
I think
just-
Peter went to them.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
Zona now
10-4,
dropping
okay.
off.
Alright, next, what would you do here?
Yeah, disregard them. My bad.
Make sure
Ugh.
she's okay. Her breathing's fine.
Alright, so what you would do is give her 3 stern taps on the back. Not too hard, not too soft. So any remaining water that she swallowed comes back up. Okay. There we go. Tap. 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 Alright. Just gonna listen to your lungs real quick, okay? With this stethoscope, okay? Alright. Alright, that's not too bad. It's to be expected, okay?
Good.
We have this very cool oxygen tank in the back of a Zambo that gets you fresh air. How about you go hop on that some until we get to the hospital and a doctor checks you out, because a secondary drowning does exist and it's pretty scary, so we don't
Oh
want
yeah,
that
I've
to
heard
happen to
about it.
you. All right. Just gonna slowly get you up, okay? Sargon, can you take her?
Yep, no problem.
Thank you guys. You guys are lifesavers.
You're welcome,
Alright,
man.
I'll see you guys at the hospital.
Right,
All right.
Okay. I don't know what happened.
It's alright, ma'am. I'm sure it was
Those
a
are very
frightening time.
dangerous. You have to like have your footing correct always. And these mossy stones aren't anything to be stepped on either. My girlfriend's gonna kill me. I told her I'll be back at the hospital 5 times in 5 minutes.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
you can
my
go
fault. You
ahead.
can blame it on me.
It's mostly my fault because he's teaching me.
Oh.
I'm the one that took a while with the oxygen tank.
It's all of our faults. You can blame us all. Oh.
No, it's I think I'm cursed because whenever I respond to calls, I'm the only one who can't see the person.
I get that when it's water calls very often.
So I can't really help if I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright, you're driving.
Oh, okay.
Wanna pass her over to me?
Alright, here you go. She's mostly okay. She just has a little bit of fluid left in her lungs, so make sure she's on her side.
Okay.
Monitor her temperature just to make sure she's not too cold.
Yep.
There we go.
Thank you. I love your hair.
Thank you. I love your hair.
Thanks.
Okay, get you on your side. Get you strapped in. I would carry on going just straight down, Sargon.
Yeah.
Don't try and turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way.
Okay, well, let's test your temperature now just to see what's going on. See if there's any increase or decrease before we get to the hospital.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if it looks fine or if it's a bit low. Why are there hikers here?
Yeah, they just tend to be here.
Yeah.
Popular spot.
Okay. So it's about normal, it's not too high. Yeah, it's...
That's very good.
Yep. Alright. Oh, it's a little bumpy down here, so I'm just gonna hold on tight until we get onto the main road for you.
Okay, sounds good.
So what were you guys doing? Were you out swimming or were you out climbing?
We were out swimming, and I thought I had a good hold on where I was, but I guess not, because I got carried down the stream to the waterfall.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's not great.
Yeah, and then I must have hit my head on the way down or something.
Ooh, okay. Well, we got the best people on the job to handle it.
Go ahead and check for concussion real quick, just to be sure.
Yep. Okay.
I don't think
so I am
we
gonna...
did that.
Yeah. I'm gonna shine a light in your eyes just to see if your pupils are dilated. So, it might be a little bright, don't worry too much about it. It might be a little shock at first, but after that it'll be fine.
Okay.
Echo 33 plus 1,
I'm
76
gonna
mid zone of
talk to
147
you while I
drowning.
do it so that you know that nothing bad is happening. I'm just shining it and looking into your eyes, moving it left and right, up and down, making sure there's no dilation, making sure that your pupils aren't swelling or anything. Okay. Do you remember your name?
Yeah, Mackenzie World.
Okay. And do you know where we are right now?
In an ambulance?
Okay, yeah, I'll give you that. That was kind of a stupid question. We're moving. What is your favorite animal?
I love cats.
Oh, I love cats too.
They're just so cute.
They are. I want a cat.
Me too.
You know, when we get the pet adoption, I'm gonna make sure you get a cat.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna make sure you get a cat.
Oh, you're cute.
We can get cats together. We can go and adopt them together side by side.
Yeah, and hopefully I'll be working for the vet at that point too, so
Oh,
I
is
can make
that
sure
your
they're
goal? Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
I love that.
okay. I've got an interview with them next week, so hopefully.
Oh my
we can
gosh,
get
best
it.
of wishes to you.
Thank you. Now, can you name me 3 types of tree? Don't have to be,
Trees?
yeah, don't have to be super specific.
Well, there's the poplar tree,
Yeah,
the birch tree,
yeah.
and a spruce tree.
Okay, yeah, no. I don't think you've got any form of concussion. I think you just, when you took a little tumble, it maybe just made you a little lightheaded, a little woozy, and so your eyes are having a little hard time focusing right now. It shouldn't be anything
Okay.
too serious, but yeah, nothing going on up there that you should worry about.
Awesome, that's good to know.
Okay, well, we're almost back at the hospital now, so I'm gonna take another temperature check just to see if there's been any change.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get the thermometer out. Perfect. Okay, yeah, no change, which is a great sign. It means that you're not too cold, not too warm. And yeah, we're
Awesome.
now pulling off of the freeway, so we're about 2 minutes away from the hospital, maybe less, and then we'll get you
Okay.
treated.
That is
Doctors
great.
from
You are
EMS.
amazing.
No, you're amazing. You're like the second best patient I've had today.
76 to Mount
Oh my
Zona, 147.
gosh. I'm honored.
Was drowning, has some fluid left in the lungs.
I
needs
could
treatment for
never be a
secondary
doctor,
drowning.
but I am going to be an actress, so maybe
Oh.
one day I can pretend to be a doctor in a movie.
Yeah, maybe. And then I'll come and see that movie, and I'll be super
Yes.
proud of you.
And you could be like, oh my gosh, Mackenzie World, I know her.
Yeah.
Hey, my
And then I'll
movie
come
script
see
has a
you
doctor in it.
Yes, and we can party together.
Hell yeah. What movie has a doctor in it?
The movie script I'm
There's no
working on.
movie yet, but maybe
Oh.
maybe we can make up one.
Well, Sargon's writing one. So
Oh yeah?
Echo
yeah.
33, 23 Mount Zona, 147.
I was in a movie
Awesome.
called The Lone Wolf.
Let's get you out. Oh, really?
Yeah, I was. It's about
I love it. You could have tried. Purple.
Thank you, Peter.
Okay, I'm friends with Inga. It's not good.
You're what?
I'm friends with Inga. It's fine.
Yeah.
Your friends with Inga? What does that mean?
I'm her boyfriend.
Yeah, I just realized I saw that tow guy who tried to tow our ambo the other day. Saw him in the emergency room earlier. So if he's around, we need to be more vigilant.
Oh, he's around today?
Sorry.
She's over there hobbling.
Yeah, at least he was a moment ago. Man, I'm having a real problem with faces today. Can you change your shirt?
Yeah, no problem.
Vinny, why do you look like this?
I
Why
love,
do you-
like me, I don't know what you
Take your
mean.
shirt off. Take your
Why?
shirt off right now.
I
It's
already-
horrible.
Yo.
It's happening. It seems to no, it's still doing it. It seems to happen to everybody.
My shirt off. I don't know.
Yeah, it's because there's a lot of people in the
It's not
hospital.
fixing
You
it.
might just need to drive out to
Vinny,
like
take off
San
your
Diego,
glasses.
Toledo, and
Take
come
off
back,
your glasses.
and might fix it.
No, but
Please, you too.
Yeah, I'll I'll wait and I'll call come in and that'll probably take me somewhere. And...
Yeah, I wouldn't do it right now.
Jesus.
There we go. Better.
I don't know why there are so many people
Anna
here.
made me take my shirt off.
Yeah,
I
me
didn't
I mean, it
want
isn't.
to.
It seems like there's a good amount.
Are
So.
you okay?
He wasn't looking like himself.
It's a bit more crowded.
Who?
than
No, I'm
usual.
kidding. I'm
I didn't
kidding.
want to, and she
You
made
know
me.
what, Anna? It's okay. I believe you.
Oh wow, how dare!
Vinny, this
I'm
is
fucking
horrible.
with you.
There does seem to be.
I don't know what you're talking
Seem to be a lot of people here.
Yeah, there's a lot of doctors and EMS on duty.
Oh my god,
and,
Aiden, why is this
Hey
happening?
guys, I love you.
You have to do it
Aiden,
too.
take
I love
Aiden.
you too, bye.
Is
Bye.
Now.
I'm getting out of
Yeah,
this.
Brandy.
girl that runs into the street.
Why is this happening?
Yep.
We should leave.
Yep. And I think she.
Yeah, okay.
Well, she may or may not have done stuff that I'm not allowed to discuss in front of. You know.
What's going on?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm
But you should take a look at some of those reports.
reports.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Sometimes it's not about if you're allowed. You know, it's if you're caught.
Yeah.
There's somebody
that's
named
very
Brooklyn
true.
in surgery.
Yeah, she's taking a statement right now from a police officer.
Okay, because her girlfriend's here and she's worried.
Sup, Sean?
Send her right up
Hey,
after
what's
the
up? Wait, were you saying about
Perfect, I'll let her know.
Earlier?
Oh, just we were just talking about. I guess there are some events that I'm aware of involving people, and there are a lot of non-EMS around, and I was like, I can't really discuss them, so I was just referring to like,
How
hey,
are
if you
we?
look at the report of that person, you'll see
Very
what kind of
good.
stuff they're up to.
Has it been busy?
Not terribly busy.
Oh, is this Miss Artemis, who I can't tell because of her face currently is not appropriate?
What do you mean not
Yes.
appropriate?
Okay.
I think your face is perfectly appropriate. Okay.
I'll
mean,
be honest.
That
It's
that was
kind
that was rude.
Okay, all right. What I mean is you need to take your shirt off and.
I just
my
did.
God.
That's even
Wow.
worse.
Wow, that's yeah. Now forward.
Yeah,
you might have to take me out
Face is
first.
fine.
I mean.
I was gonna say.
Nope.
No, I'm
maybe-
having the same problem with Sargon.
No, Poppy, you are in a committed relationship. This is not something you do anymore.
My sunglasses
Okay,
at least stay.
Oh my goodness.
Is that better?
Hold on. I need to check and make sure.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez. All right, come on.
Let's see.
Settle down.
Okay.
I'm just verifying. You know.
Is that
Why,
okay?
why is everyone in
Yeah,
this
we're good.
fucking
Do we
city
need to have
so
a talk
goddamn
about
horny?
about
Yeah, I don't
professionalism?
know.
I
Why
mean-
don't want to neuter everybody?
About communism.
No professionalism.
Anna, I think that might be a good idea.
See?
You really,
what do I
you
mean,
really called
everybody?
it when you
Look-
went on patrol earlier,
I'm being
Sargon. Like
very
a minute
No,
later,
I
they
said, why
talking
do you
about
think
knife
I'm gonna
play.
neuter everyone?
Nice.
This is
Yeah,
called
it-
care
Honestly, I'm
communication.
for it.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna start
king
I'm
shaming
gonna
if people
go.
don't
Come on,
settle down.
Judy. Fuck it.
All right.
Bye.
What the hell is
Yeah, I
knife
proposed
play?
it to Bob because he wanted to have like a condom dispenser in the PD, and I said, let me just neuter them, and then you don't have to worry about all the costs of them.
I need to talk to
It's
Bob.
just like a one and done.
I was gonna
Oh,
ask
wait,
him
there's bounty
about
hunter.
turning the
Maybe-
alley behind the hospital into a PD alley where they can park their vehicles.
Well, the problem is you know, I think they want to be able to get in and out of them quickly, and you know, maybe if they put a door
There is a
inside
door.
the
They
lobby
just need
to
to
the alley.
unlock it.
Oh, there is. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
they
hell
just
yeah.
need
Then,
to
yeah, yeah.
make that door accessible.
Oh wait, I tried to go in that door.
Yeah, if they made that door accessible, then PD could just use that door.
You making that door accessible might be tougher than you think it is.
Oh, really? Oh, that sucks.
No,
Yeah.
you know, just a suggestion.
Yeah. Well, they park in the parking garage, and then they forget about their cars.
No, they park here.
There's a lot of mountain lions
Well,
up there too. The lake there is
I'm
nice.
Like right there.
still they do that because I definitely have come across.
Yeah, I've
a
seen 'em down there,
buffalo
too.
And a scout down there before.
Yeah.
Those
cops
might
around.
be the fake cars, the imitation cars.
Yeah, or the abandoned shit. Yeah, maybe they just put them
Mm.
there. I don't know. As long as they're like parked on the sidewalk, though, I don't really have a problem with it. It's just when they like fucking park like right there and just leave it there.
Yeah, if I can
That-
bring
that
the
kinda
ambulance
gets
in,
annoying.
that's fine. But if I'm having trouble bringing the ambulance in, then I have an issue.
Hmm.
And I've brought it up to Riggs and other EMTs and paramedics that it's an issue. But
Honestly, when they're in the way, I just move them.
yeah, I'm considering just doing that and telling, and not even bothering telling them, just being like, hey, I moved a patrol car to the underground garage.
Bye.
But yeah, I am all for neutering people. Fucking people in this city need a cold shower real bad.
I think the
Especially
PD
the
needs
PD. They
to,
are so goddamn horny.
I was thinking about doing
EMS
like
is pretty
a
bad too.
exercise regimen with the PD where like maybe we go for a run on the beach, try to get their energy out so that way on duty they're not constantly horny.
That might just exacerbate things. Like,
you think so?
Yeah, and then kind of sometimes the harder you push back on it, like the more it's gonna become a problem. Because honestly, it tracks because like what's hotter than making something like a taboo, you know?
Yeah, I guess that's
That's
true.
just gonna make things worse.
So what if we
Yeah,
don't
you're just
tell
gonna get
them
them
that
all
it's-
out there shirtless and fucking worked up, and yeah. Mhm.
So what if we don't tell them that it's to make them less horny?
You're still having the same problem. You're just getting them out there all shirtless and worked up because it's you see the problem.
Yeah, yeah. Instead,
the
you
least
should make them,
sexy workout?
wrestle.
No.
Maybe a PD-wide twister competition.
I think that would be problematic.
Yeah, that's even worse.
Oh, okay.
What's the least sexy workout?
Hey, Ludwig.
Tango 71
What's up?
76
How
to
did,
the
how did Zerder go?
She survived.
Oh,
Okay,
congratulations.
that's good.
That's that instantly.
Go, something to do. Go.
What the fuck?
There's a
Yeah, as soon as
47 at DMV,
that call
or
was
PDM.
that call was like
Oh, yeah.
6 seconds old, and she snatched it.
Yeah, that's good.
It
That's
was
what we
really
should be
fast.
doing.
She jumps on things, okay? Gotta be quick in the prison, okay?
That's what Riggs wants us to do.
Yeah, I know. It was just funny how instant it was.
You just don't have the fastest vehicles either.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
I heard a voice that
See? That's
I'm
him.
not a fan of.
That's him. That's the tow guy. He picked up the ambo. They made us pay $75, so he didn't tow it.
Yep, that's him.
Just call the cops.
Hey, Art.
We just paid it.
They were actually
Hey.
already there.
Sorry, I had to take a nap.
They didn't do anything.
That might have to
Yeah, the
happen a
cops
lot
just
tonight.
drove by and didn't
Yeah.
care.
Just gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
How things
But
are
that's
working.
why I parked.
Thank
Wanted to
you.
park
I'm
all the
writing it
ambos.
down today.
These cops actually are kind of
Hey,
playing on fire
Sargon?
because I don't think their lights are on.
Sargon,
yes.
I need you to do something.
Oh, they
What?
said EMS
You
standby.
probably already know. I need you.
Oh, sorry.
Take off your shirt and put it back on.
I don't think it will fix anything.
I believe.
Take your bag off though. The
Oh,
bag
look, it
actually
fixed.
works
See,
better.
no
than...
effect. We're all good now. That's that scar I know and love. Oh, you look good, Sargon. You look good with the shirt.
Alright, I lost
Back
the bag.
194, 76 to the latest 47.
Yeah, you lost the bag.
I'll go find it later.
I feel like I'm gonna be doing that a lot tonight.
I think it's because there's a lot of people at the hospital tonight.
Yeah.
Maybe? I don't know.
It always happens when there's large
Because it wasn't.
groups of
It's
people.
not just at the hospital. It's people coming to the hospital.
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of people here
Mate,
for whatever reason.
if you're already at the hospital, you're good.
Yeah, maybe. Because I just went on a call to Cassidy Trail, so...
Why is the hospital popping so much? What's going on?
we're here.
Who knows?
That's true.
It's these times, man. These times.
Okay, you're saying
this
these
is-
times, but I'm around during these times, and it's
I
never
think
this
it's
popping.
just because it's the Lord's Day.
It's because it's the Lord's Day, correct?
Does that mean if it's the Lord's Day, do people just start dying? Actually, no. The thing is, there's not a lot of 47 calls. So no, that doesn't count.
Well,
People
you've
aren't
just
coming in
jinxed
for
it
40
now.
No, well, we jinxed it earlier. We said it was on radio like 6 times.
Is that my Mike Block?
No,
No,
his
Jordan
name is
is over
Jordan Steele. He sounds like Mike Block, though.
I had to deal with a freaking gang fight earlier. That was fun.
I heard about that.
Fight this. I'm gonna go ahead for 2 minutes.
And then
Alright.
and then I revived someone using CPR from a drowning. That was fun.
I'm gonna go.
Good job.
I'm so proud of you.
And then I went on a hike. Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Oh yeah, Sean, I had to write a statement for a slosh report.
What the fuck's a slash report?
It's a mountain and fire reports.
Oh,
Tango
okay.
71 is 76 Mount
Yeah,
Soto.
you
I mean,
yesterday was that plane
Jack
that
reached
crashed.
out to me with a bunch of shit. He meant to call me.
Doctors from
Shit.
EMS.
I think he's busy.
Send up.
Yeah, me
have
and Jason
147,
reviewed some of
hit in
the
the nose with the butt of a
proposed
pistol. His
burns
nose
that
might be broken.
Jack
A lot of blood.
has marked. We have some critiques on some of the locations, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened to end
Tango
up dividing
67
things between
is
like
now
fire and
10:41.
like
We need you to move your car for us.
I know fire might be like like mountain rescue might do like wildland stuff, but I think I don't know if that.
Oh, wait, 1 second.
Ag 194 is 23 at Quartz.
Sandy
Artemis,
fire
have you met
from the
Sean?
No.
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
just-
hey Artemis, I'm Sean. Nice to
Sean.
meet you.
Hello, Sean. My
Not
name's
charged with
Artemis.
mayhem.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Somehow.
That's good.
What do you mean?
What do you mean somehow?
Because I was there when they
Yeah, love
got the
you.
information from the victim, and the victim was like,
Oh,
yeah, it was a
God.
paramedic with a mustache, and I was like, that sounds like me.
There's my girlfriend. Is she in the car?
And,
Oh, no,
and they were like, it was another
Poppy's
paramedic
hitting on
with
everybody.
short blonde hair, and they're like, yeah, that's Nettie. Let's charge Nettie.
Poppy's
Let's
being
not
very
charge
flirty.
the
That's the
person
thing.
with the mustache.
That's what I was identified
Gertie,
for.
Gertie.
For being at the hospital.
She's being very flirty
That's
today.
like that was
Flirty,
the
Gertie.
fucking identification.
Well, they.
That's what I was charged for.
When I was
yeah,
on scene,
Pop,
the
have you
officer
met
said
Poppy?
that the victim.
She's just like
said
hitting
that
on everybody.
two
We're all
people
taking off our
performed
shirts
surgery
too. Let
on
me
them.
tell you.
It was one with the mustache.
I'm
and
not
one
She's
with
looking
the
at guys'
blonde hair.
bulges. I mean, she is
I-
on one
I-
today.
Umba, there's
I
a
did- I did
47.
not perform
Umba, there's a 47.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
Sean, there's a 47. Come on, we're all riding.
All right.
All right, have fun.
Alright.
I tried to tackle you and boy's failing.
Camden, you'll be happy to know the sign in the break room is gone.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, instead we replaced it with a TV screen that has the sign.
Hell yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah, so instead of just the little sticky note, it's a full-on sign.
Thank you so much for taking care of him.
Was that my girlfriend who just crashed into a wall?
Beautiful
Finger
little face.
71 and 76 to the 47.
who's your girlfriend?
Sonora Freeway.
Poppy. Did
Yeah.
she just crash?
Maybe
Oh
I
my
shouldn't
God,
have
is
signed
she-
her off for driving.
What?
I signed her off for solo.
Oh yeah, I know. She was so happy. She just crashed like twice.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have signed her
Hey,
off is what I
Poppy.
said.
Come back to the hospital.
Oh
we
yeah,
just ran
maybe
one.
not. Oh, that's
Okay.
so loud.
It needs to
Yep.
keep going.
Sorry, can you 10-9 that?
Come back to the hospital. You just went on a call. Other people need calls.
10-4.
Tango 67, 76 to the 47 on Sonora Freeway.
Alright, let's see if she crashes again. Nope. Looks like she's... Nope, she crashed. Kind of.
I think maybe you should take her driving sign off back.
Well, I already cleared her for solo.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't think I
can
can
she be
take that
solo
back.
without a driving sign off?
No, she was driving fine when I was examining her.
Uh-huh. Hey, Poppy, those are walls you were driving into.
Yeah, sometimes when I open my GPS, my
Uh-huh.
still drive forward. It's weird.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you need to resolve that.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
Oh, I see.
Because you're a danger to society, Poppy. Duh.
I am a menace. What can I say?
You are a menace.
Echo 94 is code 4, 76 to Zona.
I am gonna go get food. Does anyone need anything?
I could use like a boogie and a drink if you don't mind. I'll pay you back.
Yeah, that's fine.
And if you would
Anyone
get one
else?
for her, I'll pay you back for hers as well.
Alright.
Thank you.
Poppy.
Go for Poppy?
I'm gonna need you to check out this vehicle when I get back.
What vehicle?
The one you were driving. Something appears to be damaged. God damn it, Poppy. What did you do? Let me put away this. You trunk. Put this way.
Perfect, perfect. You have yourself a good day, okay?
Say it. Say it right.
What?
Tell me to have a clucking good day.
Go eat at your own restaurant.
Have a clucking
mister.
good day, man.
Listen,
Get
all
the
the
cluck
hail,
out
all
of
the-
here.
All right, next.
Hey,
What can I get you, sir?
Could I get 2 combo plus and then an extra water on top?
Of fucking course, sir. Anytime.
Thank you very much.
I'll see you later.
Have you got any plasters on you?
Any what?
Plasters or band-aids?
Oh yeah, I got some of those. You can... Let me take a look. Do
You
you
said
need
2
one?
combo plus and extra water on top?
Yes, sir.
Don't worry.
Of course.
I also got, I've been growing this beard for you, so it's off when you know.
Oh, perfect.
You can ride it.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, Kenny.
You know, there's a man upstairs just sitting there looking down on everything.
For real.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's the man I talked to earlier.
$45. Fuck, dude.
Probably a while,
Tango
actually.
67, we are
Yeah, I've been hit a few times today.
Sonora
Yeah,
Freeway,
I'll give you some
patient
ice packs for
UTL.
this. Yeah, no problem.
You seem to know Kenny. At least I think it's the same guy.
Alright, how's that?
Who? You need food or anything?
A few more.
Alright.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Yeah, it's the same guy.
When you get home,
Yeah, that's been a lot better.
Oh, I spit now.
Is that good?
Thank you so much, you're a real hero.
Yeah, no
You know that.
problem. Stay safe.
You too, bud.
That guy's an idiot.
I need to remember not to go to Cluckenbell because the food is no longer discounted for E EMS.
That's all I'm saying. Just move it up five feet.
Tango 67, 76 Mount Zona 10-8.
Done for it.
What do you want me to check about it?
Try to turn it on. See what you feel.
Something going on with it?
Maybe.
Oh. I guess, yeah.
Does it start up
yeah,
fine?
I can go get it repaired.
Yeah.
It starts up fine and moves fine, but it does.
Do you
seems to be a
feel
little
like
bit of
something
damage
might
to
be
it.
damaged?
Yeah, it does.
Right, yeah, go get it repaired.
Okay.
When you come back, I'll have some food and drink for you.
Cool, cool.
Alright, here you go, Camden.
Who is that?
No idea.
71, 76 to Hayes Auto for
He
repairs.
smells weird.
I went to go tell the doctors. Well, I told Dr. Dina just in case anything was to happen. But like, yeah, no, just his whole presence was weird.
Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
He gives me grave robber vibes. Or like,
Hmm.
works at the cemetery vibes.
Did smell like death.
Oh, did you meet Silas?
Is that his name?
He's the guy who looks like he's dead.
Oh, no, I've not met him.
Yeah, he works at the cemetery.
Oh. Doing what?
He's the groundskeeper.
Oh.
Oh.
Camden, there's food right there.
I think she's lost in another K-hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. You know addicts.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, hey, Silas.
Hello.
Have a good day, sir. Yeah, that's him.
1022 last, 76 2.
Fair enough.
Pump and dump.
I feel like he could use a skilled dry cleaner, you know?
I think he has pretty thick skin. I couldn't hear his heartbeat through it.
Yeah, but his clothes are a little dirty and dusty.
Oh, yeah, that
they've
too.
got
He
a little
kinda-
bit of a smell. I try not to judge, but
Yeah, he kind of smells like dirt.
Who smells like dirt?
Silas, the guy in the trench coat inside.
Oh.
well, he seems pretty
Gross.
friendly. Other than that,
Yeah, he's pretty nice, honestly. Camden, there's food in front of you, in the bag.
oh, she's
Oh, is there drinks? I need a drink.
the fridge should be like overflowing.
Should it?
There wasn't anything
Yes,
in there.
doctors have been ordering anti-EMS.
Also, I grabbed a bunch before I came back on shift, and somebody had just filled it up. So just like
sorry.
Yeah, I'm sure it's still full.
Yeah, there's still stuff in there. Oh, there you go.
I don't think she wants it.
Oh.
Thank
I don't think
you.
Kim.
Oh.
Did you get some for Poppy or no?
I got some from Poppy. There was some in there for you as well.
Yeah, I got some for me. I just didn't know if there was only okay. I'll
I
just give
brought
her
some for
mine.
Poppy. Poppy's not here.
Yeah, I know. She had to go real quick. Something about
Yeah,
Ambo.
I
What's
told
your
her
state
to
ID?
go.
Yeah, okay.
Don't worry about
Your
it,
state
Camden.
ID? Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. If you need money, then I'll pay you for
I
it.
don't need money.
Thank
Excuse
you. I
me.
appreciate you.
Hello.
Hey, whose Ambo's missing a door?
Oh, the one
can
we
I help
just
you,
took out.
sir?
Oh, okay.
I
You might want to
don't
pull it
need
into
any
the
help right
thing because
now.
that guy's around. Remember?
But thank you for asking.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
no
I thought he went to jail.
Yeah,
I don't know if he's
know.
going to jail.
He
Yes, that's
shot
it.
an off-duty cop. I'm pretty sure he's going to jail.
You never know.
He's creepy.
I had a murder case that got
Yeah.
dropped
Sickly.
completely, so who knows?
Hey, what's
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Hey guys, I'm a mechanic. I'm just popping by to see if any of you need repair for a discounted price.
Oh,
of
yeah.
$20.
Oh, yeah.
Good
Follow
timing.
me,
We
follow
actually
me,
have an
follow me,
ammo
follow
right
me, follow me.
Okay.
Man, if only Poppy was here.
If more mechanics did that.
If only I hadn't told Poppy to go repair their ambulance.
Yeah.
Because it was definitely broken.
But you did.
Yeah, let's see. Is Poppy going up to... Oh, yeah, Poppy's going up to Sandy.
I can go all the way to Sandy.
Let's see if I can call them back. Tango 71 from Echo 33.
Go for Tinga 71.
There's a mechanic coming by to repair some ambulances if you want to bring yours back.
Oh, God.
No can do. It just died on the freeway, so I have to call in.
Oh. Do you need 52?
Negative. As long as there's a mechanic available, I can wait for him.
10-4, let us know if you need anything. God, now I feel like an asshole making her go repair that.
Yeah, you did this. You knew it was gonna break down. You was under. No, I'm kidding. I mean, how would you? Unless you did know.
I knew it felt broken, and she had just taken it out, so...
So you wanted it to break down, so that you would
No,
be
I
punished.
wanted her to fix it.
Oh, okay. Well,
There was a cave-in in the engine bay.
oh, yeah, that's
Yeah, it looked
that's
really
where the important
bad.
part is.
I've never seen an ambulance that damaged before, I'm gonna be honest, other than the one I exploded.
I can't.
Nice.
Bye, everyone. Have fun.
Bye.
Heading off duty?
Bye.
Yeah, I've been trying to the last 40 minutes.
Alright, have fun. Yeah. Hopefully his girlfriend's not mad at him. Alright, when Poppy comes back, I'm gonna give her some money for that repair.
Why wait?
Cause I don't know her state ID. I guess I could look up her state ID.
Is it? Oh, okay. I thought for some reason it was in the roster, but it actually isn't.
No, it should be in the roster.
No. Phone number. Although I think you might be able to.
No, state
can you do a
ID is
phone
in the
number?
roster.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess it. Yeah, it depends on which roster.
I actually don't see Poppy in here. Maybe Poppy wasn't moved.
Did
Oh,
somebody
Poppy
treat
wasn't
Poppy's
Jordan
in there.
Steele?
Poppy wasn't moved to solo
Poppy was in
trainee.
there.
Affirmative, Donato.
Oh.
Did he do a
No, she was
report and
supposed
send it
to
over
be, I
to
think,
the
yesterday.
Yeah,
lawyer?
I
named
cleared her
Frank
for
DuPont?
solo. If somebody can access the roster sheet
Yeah, I'll
and
give him
move
a
her,
heads up.
because I don't have access.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, they're representing him. He wants a medical report on it.
I think we need to grab an FTI for that.
Yeah, I think only Command Plus has access to that.
Alright, I'll message
let's see-
Command
wait, is
Plus
Jacob
next time
still
they're
around?
around. No, Jacob went.
He just left, but I mean, you can call him.
You can probably, you can probably call him.
All right, who do? Yeah, I'll call him right now. Who does he? Who do we need to
Did
move?
I make it awkward for
Poppy
you, Wumbo?
Flowers.
A little.
Poppy,
Oh, also
to
mine.
what?
I need.
Solo?
Solo, yeah.
I was not blushing.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
mine. You know, too, if they're doing updates.
I'm so
Yeah,
fat.
Peter's
Good
and
news.
Poppy's. Peter, did you change
My
your call
brain
sign?
swelling's gone down.
Yeah, I already changed it.
Tell her the bad news.
Alright, yeah, last night I don't think it was
No.
changed.
Oh my god, I'm
moved to solo.
She deserves to know the bad news. All right. Where'd Artemis go? There she
Okay,
is.
awesome.
Oh, she's
Thank you, man.
We got 47.
All right, have a good night, buddy.
Patrick, good
All right,
news.
he's taking care of it.
Thank you.
I got my brain scanned and my brain
Yeah,
swelling's
Peter, you're
gone
already
down.
marked as a
Shaw.
EMT.
Yeah.
Well, so
Bad
if you
news
look
is
at
I went
the
on
at
a
the one in the
call straight
MDW, I'm not.
afterwards and got attacked by a medic.
MDW? Oh yeah, in the
Still beat me
roster
there.
document, you're marked as an EMT.
Wow.
That's the one I'd worry
Like
about.
instantly, like
Yeah.
it was within 10 minutes.
Do you just walk around with cheese in your pockets?
No, there was 3 of them.
You know,
What was
I don't know what I'm
meant
doing.
to do?
Why do you have cheese in your pockets?
No, I
stop
don't
walking
Peter,
have
around.
what's
cheese
your
in
middle
my
name?
pockets. If
Cheese
I had
is good.
cheese
It's
in my
Alex.
pockets, I'd eat it.
Cheesy pockets.
Thank you.
Can I put fries in my pockets
kind of
with
cheese
the
would it be?
cheese? Probably
Oh yeah, I can't edit this.
Swiss cheese.
Gouda?
Gouda's nice.
Oh, Mimolat.
Yeah, I think I'd go with like a Swiss cheese with like a nutty undertone.
Yeah, I can
What
only
about
change your
Munster?
role. I can't change
like
your
cheese.
position.
No,
but
ew,
yeah, it's
Munster's
updated now.
nasty. You don't
but
like
then-
cheese?
But then you can have a
vegan.
monster in your pants.
Yeah, but you can have vegan cheese.
That's gross.
Oh, okay.
I don't even like cheese.
That's not cheese.
Fair enough. Vegan cheese is cheese.
I wouldn't call it cheese.
That's like one of the one things that they've made like alternative for, and that it's not good.
Yeah, they're doing a really good job with meat.
Yeah. Seems. I bet soon they'll do Impossible cheese.
One day
They
they're
do.
gonna come out with an impossible steak that actually like is perfect.
There's vegan cheese. It's just it's disgusting.
Certain things don't translate.
Yeah.
I actually don't mind Impossible proteins.
The Impossible brand is really good. I'm not a fan of the Beyond one, so it's okay.
Yeah, Beyond is not great.
It's better than a lot of the other ones. Like if you were to name the top two, number one being Impossible, two would be Beyond.
I don't remember the one I use for chicken, but that one, the one I use is pretty good. Let me see if I can find it.
There's Boca.
Yeah, actually, Boca Chicken has always kind of been, pretty legit.
Boca was like one of the first ones.
I do plant-based ultimate. Or wait, no, what's the brand? Gardenin.
Oh, Gardein?
Yeah, Gardein. That's the one.
Where is Pine?
Pine's not on
Gardein has
duty.
a lot of stuff.
Where are we talking about chicken?
We're talking about plant-based foods.
Oh. That I don't eat.
I do because I used to be vegetarian.
Yeah, I heard there's a lot of good alternatives now. You're not stuck with like a weird mashed veggie burger.
Yeah, I do it so that way the people in my house don't accidentally eat my food.
I have indeed.
Well, now what will you do? Now that the night is yours.
Go to bed. Yep.
Nice.
Really?
Oh, wait, yeah, actually, that's a lie. I've met you off duty one time.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I remember. How y'all doing?
Good.
I'm pretty fine.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Good, good.
Surviving the night, kind of thing.
Is that January? Can't tell.
I should be looking for a place for my business, but I'm not.
What business?
Well, what business are you making?
We have a 47.
Yeah, that's a mountain call.
Chili.
Echo 3376, latest 47, mountain rescue.
Hi, Poppy.
Poppy, did you get that bank transfer?
You didn't have to
Tiger
transfer me
67,
any money.
76, Mountain
Nah,
Sona with 1.
I just made sure you were reimbursed for that repair.
Okay, thank you.
I just made sure the marker was in the right place. It is.
Alright, thank you.
I'm now, after that last one, I'm now scarred.
Yeah, don't worry about leaving the vehicle. I'll take care of the mountain lion.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I shouldn't leave if we're up on a mountain because I've not got my helmet, but I can do if you need it.
No, don't risk it.
Yeah, it's fine. Like,
If you
it's
do
part of the
leave,
job.
Stay on the hood of the car.
God damn it! Forgot my seatbelt.
Thank you for reminding me.
Like I say, it's always the scout. As soon as I get in it, it's like.
I just
the
never
rules don't
remember
apply.
because it's second nature to me when I'm driving my car normally, like my personal car, but whenever I'm in the city, I never remember.
I feel like with this one, it's a lot easier to just sort of go because as soon as we get in, the engine starts.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
I
the
normally
muscle
put my
memory is
seatbelt on,
different.
then start the engine.
Yeah, the muscle memory is different.
I was
Basically have to relearn everything.
Yeah, I was saying when we get our budget through, one thing I would love is to have like motorbikes.
I think Mountain Rescue is gonna get motorbikes.
Yeah, well, that's what I wanted them for. I wanted them for mountain rescue and for standby on events. Because
Yeah,
then
that
we
would be
can at
good.
least save the ambulances for the jobs that actually are going to need them.
I would like a situation where we don't have to double up on units, and the double upped units can be on mountain bikes or just motorcycles in general, and then respond to a call and then not be in the ambulance afterwards.
Yeah. Well, that ideally is what I want to do. But I feel like the way my injuries are going, the doctors aren't going to let me be on a bike.
Yeah, maybe not for a while.
The thing is, though, is I've never crashed my car. I've never had a car accident. All my accidents stem from falling off of things. So if I just stay on my bike, I can't fall.
Yeah, that's a good point. Except for if you get hit off your bike.
No, but like that's the thing is that even with the way the crazy locals drive, I've never crashed.
Yeah.
So I feel like a bike is easier to maneuver than even the Scout is.
Yeah, but a bike is also easier to fall off of, because the only thing keeping you in a Scout is your seatbelt, but the only thing keeping you on a motorcycle is your hand grip.
Exactly, I just won't let go.
Okay, as a stuntman of 15 years of experience, I'm gonna say that you're gonna let go at least once.
Yeah, maybe. But like
the injury that ruined my leg and arm, or leg and arm, that put me out of the industry for 5 years, I could not stay holding onto that motorcycle.
Okay. I still want to do it though.
The force was just too strong. I got whipped pretty hard. Ooh, I got a phone call. Hold
Tango
on.
67 is now 10-8.
This is Sargon.
Hey, you want me to call about the Yosemite whenever it's in stock?
Oh yeah, do you have the Yosemite in stock?
Yes, it's in stock at the moment.
Alright, I might be down soon to see it.
Alright, I'll see you then.
Alright, thank you.
Yep.
Alright, cool. They have the car I wanted in stock.
Nice. If this patient doesn't need going back to the hospital, I can take the car from PDM if you want.
We'll see. I wouldn't worry too much about
Yeah.
it right now.
I just want to make sure that you actually get it before.
I mean, I can leave the car at PDM and pick it up later.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright. This must be his car.
Oh, they were all the way up here.
Yep.
There they are.
Oh, you see them? Yep, here they are.
Yep. Groovy!
It wasn't my fault this time.
Oh, there's a fucking mountain lion.
What happened?
Mountain lion.
Alright, let's see here.
Why is it always me?
Parked right down there, so it was like just after we got out of the car too. We didn't see it.
Alright, do you know what direction the mountain lion came from?
It came from the.
Could you not see it dead behind you?
Alright, I want you to keep looking in that direction with your weapon.
Yeah, you got it.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get these cuts disinfected. You got a couple cuts on your head. Did
Yeah.
you hit your head on the way down, or did it just claw at your head?
No, it just clawed at me, mate.
Alright, I'm gonna clean these up. I might be able to get these stitched. They're not too bad. It's not on your cranium, it's like on your cheek
I
and your
didn't
neck.
get shot, did I? Because I feel like.
No, you didn't get shot. I
Thank
don't
God.
see any
Fuck.
gun wounds.
Thank fucking God.
Alright.
There was a
let's get
panic in the
these-
moment.
I'm gonna get these cleaned up. Let me get these stitched up. Alright. I'm gonna apply a painkiller to numb your skin so that way you don't feel this, alright?
Yeah, alright.
Well,
Alright.
I didn't shoot him, thank God.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna start stitching. This one needs just a couple of stitches.
Good.
It'll be over quickly.
Leave those things dead.
Here we go. Let me know if you feel any pain or tugging. You shouldn't feel anything.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, here we go. Alright, halfway done. Alright. That's it. I'm gonna tie this off, get a bandage on it.
Yeah,
and
sounds
then
good.
I'm gonna get you onto your feet. How about that? And we'll see where we are from there.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, let's get you up onto your feet.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep a watch a little bit.
Alright, here we go.
Ugh.
Take it easy, sir. Alright, do you feel...
No, my
Yeah,
glasses.
that's probably smart.
Oh, I don't see them. Might have to...
Don't worry, I've got a spare pair right here.
Alright, good. Are you feeling lightheaded or dizzy?
I feel like I've just been attacked by a mountain lion.
Alright, yeah, that's gonna come with it. If you
Yeah, we tried real
have
hard
any
with our
issues
car.
later on, come down to the hospital, but I think you'll be good.
Yeah. Alright. Sounds good.
Alright, yeah, if the stitches break and you start bleeding, definitely contact someone and get us up here.
Yeah, definitely, mate. Cheers for the help.
Stay safe. Take care.
You cheers. Hey, where's Annie and whatnot?
Alright, we're good to go.
Let's go.
It was just a couple shallow cuts to the head, so... Echo
That's all
33,
good then.
1024, latest 47, Calafia Way, code 4. We're good.
Yep.
Need new doors, but we're good.
I would say just head down that way where we are. We're not gonna make it back up there.
You underestimate the power of mountain rescue.
I don't underestimate the power of mountain rescue. I underestimate. I overestimate the power of the scout in this condition.
Don't worry, the scout's extremely powerful. And that's not the 5 shots of gin that I took today.
Yeah?
Alright, here's... Yeah, let's go there. I may or may not have taken 5 shots of gin before duty. And I may or may not be drinking an espresso martini right now.
Nice.
Highly recommend, it's very good.
I'm not a fan of martinis.
It's not martini-like.
That's good then.
It's a liquor, a coffee liquor, and coffee. In
Oh.
equal parts.
That sounds strong as fuck.
It is quite strong.
In alcohol and in coffee.
Yeah, it's basically half and half.
Yep.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll be fine. Surely.
Well, if you need me to drive, I can do.
Yeah, if you ever feel like I'm driving erratically, definitely tell me. I'm gonna stop by the pump and dump and see if we can get a repair on these doors.
Alright. I kind of want to take it for a spin once it's repaired.
Alright, sounds good.
I miss being able to drive.
Wait, aren't you not supposed to drive?
No, I was cleared to drive once I got my brain scan.
Alright, sounds good.
I just need to do light work, I was told, which driving a car isn't heavy work.
Yeah, as long as you're not going code 3, they should be fine.
Yeah. Nah, I
Code
won't go
2
code
should
3.
be fine. I'm not gonna check your medical records.
Yeah, they didn't give me a medical record.
They didn't update your medical record for this?
Oh, they might have updated my last one, but they didn't give me a new one for afterwards.
I don't think they've
For
ever
the other
updated my
incidents.
medical records. I still need to get physical therapy, and they don't have a doctor who can do physical therapy, so...
Yeah, no, I keep on getting asked if I've done it, and I'm like, no. Why am I meant to?
Yeah. Hopefully soon they'll have a physical therapist. Alright, there's some people here.
Follow up? No, yeah, they haven't updated it.
Hey, boss. Alright, we may not get a repair here.
That's fine. Is this the
Alright, let's just bring it to Zona and get someone to repair it there.
There is also the flywheels.
Oh yeah, let's stop by Flywheels then. But yeah, I got a African gin. I've been
Ooh.
drinking that.
I love gin.
Yeah, I've recently become a pretty big fan of it.
Yeah, no. In the past few years, especially gin liqueurs, they've won me over.
Alright, let's see if we can find anybody. They might be out back.
Hello. How can I help you?
I need a repair on this Scout. We're missing 2 doors.
All right,
Oh.
I'll get them doors for you. Pull it on
Yeah,
up in
bring
here.
it on in. Bring it on in.
Alright.
Perfect.
What's your name there, mister?
Sargon.
Sargon. Okay.
Yep.
I keep seeing you more and more. All right, I like it. Good work.
Thank you.
Alright.
If anything, hold on. Before we get on to any fixings, I would recommend pulling it up just a little bit more so that when you try and get back on in, the lift isn't blowing off your fucking
Echo
hinges.
69 back to Nate.
Alright.
Tango 71 is 76 to the 47.
I've seen it
on Great
happen,
Ocean.
and I don't want to see it happen.
Echo 94
There you
is
go.
76 to the other 47.
All right.
On Westwood.
Yeah, I'm just recovering. I broke my ankle in 2 places. I cracked my skull, and then I got attacked by a mountain lion. Yeah.
Ooh, that's good. I like that.
Sometimes they get sheared off, Skylar. You know, we gotta drill it out.
Yeah, I mean this back one ain't looking too good.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Huh.
He's our new apprentice mechanic.
Alright, this one's real stuck. Man, I'm gonna have to
Nice.
weld this bitch off. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good. Okay.
Oh, looks like you're training him well.
Yeah, you can only hope. You know, he's like a.
Gonna drill in these holes right here.
What the fuck?
Drill in
Oh,
holes.
man.
Gotta put them new holes in. Stealth tap-ins ain't working too well.
At least he's thorough.
Well, you can't win them all.
Yeah, real thorough. But yeah, he's like a tadpole, and he's gonna grow into a big butterfly.
Mr.
You
Helper?
need a door?
Yeah, you wanna grab me a door, Mr. Helper? Thank you. Sorry, that's just my apprentice over there. I gotta get him to, grab me a door real quick. You know how it is.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
I understand.
How long does it take? Come on, apprentice, hurry up. We got shit to do.
It's a little heavy.
Come on. It ain't that damn heavy.
Yeah, it's a little heavy. There you go. Take it on from there.
Alright. Let me put this door up on there.
How's your shift going there, Sargon?
It's not too bad. Have a couple of mountain calls, so
The murder kitties still doing their damn thing?
yeah, they're rampant today.
Maybe it's like mating season or some shit.
God, I hope not. We don't need more of them.
Yeah, no, if anything, they gotta open up some, huntings on them.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not legal to hunt them. 3232.
Make sure they get a half off there for medical personnel.
It'll be $25, brother.
Thank you very much.
You did the paperwork there, right?
Yeah, 25.
Echo 94 is.
Yeah, like you filled out the packet with the state ID and shit?
Yeah.
All right, okay, I'm just making sure. You know how many times I've seen motherfuckers lose all their tools inside an engine bay?
Oh no, you got me fucked up. I don't have enough money for another one, so I ain't doing all that shit.
Nah, I'm just saying, you always make sure you do the paperwork.
Alright, she's good as new for you. There you go, brother.
Alright, thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
You like
Y'all
that
have a
shit,
good
Mr.
day.
Apprentice?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Thank you.
Toodles, y'all have a good one.
You too. Okay, seatbelt.
Nope. Is anyone responding to the 47 on Mount Chiliad?
10-4. Echo 69 is 76 in the bus.
10-4. Echo 33 has the scout. I'll be responding as well.
10-4, we appreciate it.
Alright, once we respond to this 76, then, or 47, then you can drive.
Yep, and I'll take you to PDM.
Alright, appreciate it.
Yeah, because you've only got like, what, 30 minutes to get there, and we don't know how long this call's gonna take.
Well, we're gonna be handing off this to Umber, because Umber's coming up in a van.
Yeah, but you never know how, like, the severity of it. We might spend 20 minutes looking for them.
Yeah, maybe. If they started crawling over to a road or something.
Yeah. Or it could be like the one I had with Jack where they tell us they have radiation poisoning 20 minutes after we've seen them.
Oh, yeah, that's not
Yep.
good.
Yeah, I fully treated them, got them up on their feet, ready to go, and then he told me, oh, by the way, I've been at Humane Labs all day. Like, I don't understand people.
Yeah, we've had a lot of people going out to Humane Labs trying to take pictures of it or trying to investigate it because they think there's some sort of conspiracy theory involved in it.
Yeah, well, Patrick had heard reports of a black deer.
Yeah, there's been a couple of people who have been telling me about black-furred wildlife with red eyes. From
Yeah, well,
everything from
we-
bunnies to boars.
Well, we actually saw a black deer that day.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, it's real.
Yeah, the response for that is avoided at all costs. They seem to be extremely deadly and resilient to anything we can do to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, you know who it is? The same group of people.
You think so?
Yep. They're exactly in the same place, just further up.
Yeah, I saw they were further up. I was hoping it'd be a different group of people. Well, let's hope it's somebody else.
Yeah, let's hope it's not Groovy again.
Yeah.
I swear it's always Groovy. I made that joke earlier when we saw him.
I already
There's a
6
car
Yeah,
still
the
there
car.
at least.
I don't know why people come up here when they know that murder kitties could be here.
See, so I went up here hunting
Speaking of-
once. Is there a murder kitty?
Yeah, I heard one. There it is.
Oh,
Let's see. Can I shoot it?
you could run it over. Oh, there's two.
Alright.
Do you want to hop in the passenger seat and...
No, it's alright. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Alright.
It's far enough away from this 47 call. I also gotta be.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Chiliad and Gordo both have a lot of murder kitties. If I was hiking on them, I would make sure that I have at least 2 other people with me.
Yeah, and make sure that at least 2 people have weapons.
Well, yeah, that goes without saying.
Yeah. Well, when we came up, there was 3 of us, but only 2 of us had a gun. The other
Yeah,
one was
that's
like,
not
"No, I'm a
enough.
pacifist," which, fair enough. Like, if you don't want to have one, that's fine. But then, why would you come hunting with us?
Yeah, that seems kind of misguided.
Yep. Oh, is that the second one?
Is there another?
Yes, it
47 call?
is. Yep, it's in the same place, just slightly further down.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get close to them in the scout. There might be
No.
a cliff.
Yep, I think it's the cliff.
Alright, well, we'll see once we get there. It's quite a fall from here.
Mm-hmm. There they are.
This is an actual disaster.
Hey, we got
Alright.
2 on cliff edges.
So we've got 2 problems.
One's
We've got
What's
one
up?
guy stranded, and one person.
Our friend Groovy's over here stranded, but
Alright.
the down person is up a bit more. She's on
Alright.
like a very precarious cliff edge.
There's no way that you guys get her with the car. There's just no way.
Yeah, I understand. Alright. Take me to the person who's nearest.
Nearest would be here.
Echo 3323, latest 47s on Chiliad.
10-4, Echo 69 is currently still 76.
Alright, so nearest is Groovy, who's down here, right?
Yeah, he's
If I
not
scream, you
hurt,
know what's
but he's
happening.
stranded.
Alright.
I
Let's
have
see
you
what
on
I can
call
do.
just so we can have contact.
Don't
with you
come
because
too
the
far up.
map
They are
is here.
at the very top and on a cliff edge. You won't make it.
This might take a while,
Yeah,
so
10-4.
be patient.
No,
We're
that's
not gonna
understandable.
Come too far up. We're not too far up
Who's
already.
the person with the gun? Where's the person with the gun?
Sorry, 1 second. What was that?
Where's the person with the rifle?
Oh, the person with the rifle, that's my friend Nikki. She's been
Question.
she's been
Where
helping
are they?
protect us from the murder kitties.
How far up is
Where is
too
she?
far up?
I
I would
don't know
stop
where
where
she
you
went.
are because we can hear your
Alright,
silence.
if she comes
Oh,
back
she's
here...
up there.
Okay, great. Tell her to give me cover.
Okay.
When we say we're at the top, we are almost by the cable car.
I'm gonna be crawling down the mountain trying to get one of these 47s. There's another one further up the mountain.
The mountain rescue wants you to give him cover. He's going for Groovy.
Do you guys need help?
Kind of watch him. Nikki.
Hang up.
Echo 69 is 10-12 for the 47 on Mount Chiliad.
Yeah, there's not much help that we could get, unfortunately.
10, 12.
If you're down climbing to the patient, just remember, just crawl, do the crawl climb, okay?
10-4, I'm doing it.
Beautiful.
Holy shit!
Stay right there, sir.
Oh my god, you're doing it!
I'm an expert.
To be fair, this was not my fault this time. I was just trying to save my sister who fell off.
Alright, I'm gonna put you on my back and then I'm gonna bring you up the mountain.
Yeah, alright, mate. I'm getting off this mountain as soon as we get
Welfare
up there.
check 269.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting off this mountain.
Welfare
This is
check
bullshit.
Tango 69. Tango.
Hey, luckily though, this is not my fault this time, so like, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I think there's someone else hurt further down the mountain, and I hope it's not your
Yeah,
friend.
my sister. Wait,
Oh.
what? Really?
Yeah, there's another person further up the mountain, and then there's somebody down the mountain.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on,
think I'm
I
gonna
gotta
be here
get
for a
another
while.
picture of this for my twins to post, because this is like amazing.
Echo 33 from Echo 69.
Send it.
Is Danny alright? There was another 47 down there.
Danny's been instructed to stay in the vehicle.
10-4.
Alright, gonna get you up this mountain.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm just like making epic twins to post about this.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't move.
I'm not gonna move. Oh, Beavis told me to jump.
Yeah, I would not recommend that, sir.
Yeah. To be honest, mate, I fell all the way down there and I'm still alive. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, it's a miracle, sir. I'll get my
It really is, yeah.
I'll get my colleague to make sure you're all safe.
I'm getting off this mountain.
Man,
I'd-
you are an
I would
actual
definitely recommend
hero.
it. It's what I do, ma'am. Alright.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you should
Oh,
be
Jesus.
good. Just try to walk slowly.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk.
Where did my
Right,
trainee go?
I think she's checking in over there where our other folk was down.
All right, good.
So,
Echo
yeah,
69
she-
from Echo 33.
Ten-9.
Echo 69 from Tango Echo 33. There's another 47 further down the mountain. I'm not sure exactly where. I'm gonna start making my way down.
10-4, it's been an honor.
All right, hop into passenger.
Yep. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get that person. They are
The
a
person
jump
down
away.
here or the up ahead?
No, the person up ahead.
Why not?
They took a jump over the cliff, and there is no
Echo
way to get
69.
there.
I can't do comms today, so I'm going to do plain speak. Sargon from Umber.
Send it.
Can, do you think I should call for an additional down here?
147 was code 4. I don't know the status of the other two. One of them was further up the mountain and jumped, as far as I understand, and might have injured themselves further. I'm working my way down the mountain to understand the situation better.
Ten-4.
Shit. It got unmarked. Can you mark the 47?
It
that
was
is-
around
oh,
there.
no. Okay, right. Thank you.
Oh, I was actually spot on.
Nice, good job. Of course. Alright, we're fine.
Yep. The car took most of it. I might just need to go get new stitches when we get back.
Yeah, hopefully. Okay, I cannot make it up this.
No.
Let's see.
This is where that call was.
Alright. We're in a good spot here. I don't think we'll move. Mark that
No.
spot for me again, please.
It was here.
It was right here.
It was right here.
Alright, let me see if I can
Yeah.
see anyone
So I
without
think
getting
they've
out.
crawled.
Yeah, I'm thinking that it might be the person that 47 further down the mountain. They might have gotten hurt again, and a murder kitty might have gotten to them.
I marked it, but it's trying to give us a route.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as it's marked so that way if it disappears on us, it's still there. Alright. I don't see anyone here. Oh,
There he is.
There they are.
Oh, there she is.
Alright, do you have a gun?
No.
Alright, well, I'm gonna risk it. Ma'am, can you hear
Don't
me?
be mad.
Can you tell me what happened?
I fell
Did
and then
you
kept falling.
did you hit
and
your
then I
head?
fell more.
Let me do
Luckily
it,
I
Sargon.
didn't, but I
You,
did
you
hit
keep
my
watch.
shoulder and it's pretty fucking bad.
Alright. Yeah, there's some bleeding on your shoulder and part of your neck. It doesn't look too bad. I guess you must have tucked when you fell.
Oh,
so that way you protect
100%.
your
It
head.
freaked me the fuck out.
Alright, I'm gonna get you bandaged up, and then I'm gonna try to get you back to an ambulance.
Thank you.
Echo 69 from Echo 33.
Send it.
I have 147, fell down most of the way of the mountain. I'm bringing them up to you.
10-4. Don't knock our vehicle off.
10-4. Alright, I'm gonna get these cuts cleaned up. Get you onto this gurney once I'm done. Alright, this might sting a bit, ma'am.
Oh, also, why are you calling me ma'am, Sargon?
I call everyone ma'am. Ma'am.
I don't know how to feel about it.
Oh, what would you like me to call you?
I don't know, miss. Ma'am feels so old.
Oh, alright, miss.
Why are you calling her old, Sargon?
I didn't mean to
Yeah.
call all my
Lavender's got it.
superiors ma'am.
I'm not a superior to you.
I mean, you technically are.
Explain.
You're a citizen, you pay taxes, you pay for my paycheck.
I pay taxes?
I guess indirectly you do. I think it comes directly out of people's paychecks.
See, I think the difference is you're not an elected official, so no. Like, you know, I'm not in any way on, yeah.
Alright, miss. Well, alright. I got the bandages almost done. I'm gonna get some ice packs on these bruises, and then I'm gonna get you up to an ambulance that can take you to the hospital. Is that alright?
Yep, thank you.
Alright, let's get you onto this gurney. Let's get you out of here.
Thank you.
Oh, I see. Alright. Hold on.
Yep.
Alright, do you think you can carry them on a stretcher? I don't want to put them in the
I'll
vehicle
be fine.
themselves because it might cause them to fall.
I got it.
Alright, thank you.
I might, yeah, I might. Oh, okay. Apparently, we're not getting in. Not today.
Oh,
no.
okay.
But one. No.
I don't think it likes you.
No. There we go. Ah.
Alright, we're gonna take the easy way down. And
Yep.
then back up.
Oh, the car's still there.
Yeah, it's good.
Yep.
I wonder how Flywheels is gonna
Wait,
feel
the
about
red
us
car?
coming in. Yeah, the red car is still there.
Yeah.
That's my car. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
but just making sure because the local tow will sometimes take it.
Oh no, I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Also,
I'm
we
surprised my
drove
friends
past
haven't
it.
picked it up.
Yeah, we've also drove past it like 4 times.
Yeah, it's like a marking spot to know where we are.
Well, I'm glad it could help.
Okay, Umber's just around this bend.
Yep.
Oh no. I'm gonna get so much sass.
From Umber?
I think so.
It's fine, because I was told not to get out the car and I did. So just tell them that. And you won't get any sass, I'll get it.
Okay. Wait, are you sure? Because, like,
Yep.
you two are, like, brand new together.
Yeah, it's fine.
Fair enough.
I like to wind them up about... I love to make it awkward by telling people that we're together in front of them.
Why is that awkward?
they're not the best
Echo
at
94,
dating,
going for 2.
so they get quite shy and awkward about
Thank you
it.
for your service. All right.
Rumba. How's
Oh,
it
hey.
going?
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Is that everyone accounted for?
That's
Yeah, that's
everybody's
everyone.
accounted for now.
All right, great.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
I'm gonna tell
There's
Groovy she
blunt
got the
force-
photo she wanted.
Yeah, there's blunt force trauma to the torso and I believe left arm or right arm.
Is there an oxygen mask on her?
Not yet.
Okay.
Sometimes it doesn't like it.
Good job offending
Oh.
them. Thanks, man.
Oh, okay.
I keep calling everyone man.
That's what an odd moment.
Yeah, she's gonna carry you on the gurney.
Yeah, perfect.
Shove you in here.
That's alright, though. I get it.
Alright, and there you go.
What is going on to this?
Is it?
What
Am I
is going
going?
on? What?
I thought you were. I guess
Sargon?
not. Give me
Yeah, what's up?
another
Question.
try at this.
Can you back up?
Yeah, I can back up.
No.
Do you need me to try?
I can. Oh, you meant Umber.
Yeah.
There we go.
I think you might have to let me go first. Perfect. Thank you. Good for you. I almost killed my friend.
I love how I just
6976
heard
in
us
Mount
say,
Zona with 147.
I almost killed my friends.
Echo 33, same traffic. Alright, let's hope they don't fall down the hill.
Yep. And if they do, at least we're here to help them somehow.
Yeah, Umber's pretty good at handling mountains.
No. Umber's the second best driver I've seen. I'm the best driver I've seen.
Nice.
I think on my first shift, Honey was like, "Oh wow, you're actually really good at driving the ambulance."
Actually, probably shouldn't go to Zona. We should probably just get a repair.
Yeah, we should get prepared up here. We shouldn't go down like this.
Yeah, we'll stop by Flywheels or something.
Yeah.
Nothing ever goes wrong.
Okay, they're coming.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm not leaving them stranded.
Yeah. I just saw how fast they were coming down and was like, "Ooh."
Yeah, better to
Don't
go
wanna get
slow
bumped.
than fast.
Yeah, but we don't want to get bumped off because of how fast they were going.
I mean, if we get bumped, we'll be mostly fine. What's up? They almost fell?
Yeah. They hit a ledge as they were coming around that turn, and they almost tipped. Don't do it, Umber.
Umber, that's not. That's not. Okay. All right.
Oof.
We were not making it around the road.
It's like a horror film watching the ambulance just fly towards you.
Yeah, a little bit. Did they murder the hiker?
Yep.
Oh dear. I'm gonna have to write
He
them up
went
on that.
straight under the front of it too, not even close.
I don't know why they're following me. Oh, this is a jump.
I feel like you should have jumped.
Did we make a mistake? Did we make a mistake?
Echo 33 is gonna head to flywheels for repair.
I might need to take a nap when we're in flywheels.
Alright, I'll be sure to wait for you.
Yeah, it shouldn't be, like, as soon as we get there, I'll take it and then I should be back.
Alright, no problem. Alright, all in all, that was pretty smooth.
Yeah,
You didn't have
could
any
have been
problems
a
on your
lot
end?
worse. No, I almost fell down a few times, but it was only like little slopes.
Alright, from Mountain Rescue, this is some advice I'm gonna give. You have better footing if you're standing as if you're holding a gun. So take out a weapon or something like that, and you'll have better footing.
Okay.
Alright.
It gives you a little bit better footing, but not a whole lot great. If you need to go up
Yeah.
a slope that is extremely steep, like I was doing getting down and up to the 47, just
Mhm.
crawl. It's much safer, and it guarantees that you shouldn't fall down the mountain. Your center of gravity is
Okay.
lower. You should be safe then.
Yep. Here we are.
Okay, go ahead and take a nap. I'll get this
Yep.
repair done.
Yeah, they did all that for me going 12 over, apparently. Hey, you boys do a little scuba diving, right? I have.
Howdy there, Sargon.
Hey.
Just one moment here.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time.
All right.
Like any water? No. To be fair, I haven't really looked. think we found out what we might have to go try to do tonight. I'll let you know. Like south of the oil fields? Okay. Sure, I'll give it a go. Yeah, I'll let you know. Yeah. I know you're itching. But you have a lockpick mold apparently.
Oh shit, it's Todd. What's up, Todd?
Hey, how you doing?
Remember when you beat my ass and then gave me a hunt license for $1?
No?
Oh.
I didn't give you a hunting license for $1. Don't say that right now. That's a terrible thing to Yeah. say.
Yeah, how could you? Skylar, shut the fuck up.
I paid you. Let's clarify here. I gave you money to get the hunting license, which is legal.
Now I only had to pay $1
right.
hypothetically.
What'd you
for
say?
the rest of the money too.
$22.88.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
let's
makes
clarify.
sense. That
I
makes
gave you
sense.
money.
Yeah, I only had to pay $1 in my pocket. The rest was the money from his. My bad.
There you go. I do remember that. That was a fun night. Sometimes you gotta get some stress out.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting your ass to look
Yep.
like that.
Hey, by the way, man, we got the fight night. It's much smaller now. I didn't see y'all there, as far as I know.
Yeah, I've been doing so much shit for the court case, so I didn't make it
Oh,
last
that's right,
night.
the Cobalt Bank thing.
Yeah, that's Tuesday night.
Oh wait, is it? Oh, really?
Yep, Tuesday night.
Holy shit!
Thanks, Buck. I need some gas too. Are you doing that, Freedom?
Yeah,
Freedom,
I got you.
Or yeah, there's that other lady
Oh, wait,
that just
Freedom, you
pulled on
doing-
up.
You doing
You
gas?
can
Yeah, I'm doing
you can
gas.
pull her on in.
We just went, hey, you take the lady. I'll take him.
All right. Sorry.
Well, that was fast.
Yeah, unfortunately we were on Chiliad and couldn't
Yeah, I
catch her
seen a
grip.
picture from Groovy on Twinsta. Kind of looked like you.
Yeah, that was me.
Let's see here. Who? Oh.
Yeah, we're missing a couple of doors.
Hey, apprentice.
Oh. Talk about me?
Need a new rear bumper and rear trunk door.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go to the bump from over here.
Alright, Freedom, we'll check that out.
Alright, here's that bumper for you. I'm gonna grab that door. That'll pick up the door.
Thank you.
Be out back.
How we doing? It's
I'm
good to see you
doing
guys
alright.
again.
Too bad. Good to see you too.
You,
I think we literally pulled out, went to one job, and had to come back again.
I don't know how to pull
that
out.
trunk
I've been
door.
trying to figure it out for years now.
Honestly,
I've never had to.
same.
I'm the king of not pulling out. You guys like Rage Against the Machine?
Think so? I think I've heard a few of their songs.
Yeah, it's the, fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Killing in the name of burner. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's the good stuff.
Yeah, I don't mind them. They're not too bad.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah, I love it. I want to do some karaoke and drink some salt.
That would be
you
cool.
know. We did it Friday night. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I heard PD was doing a karaoke night and then somebody bombed it.
What? I was there the whole time. There was no bomb.
Oh.
What's the idea going on there?
3232.
Damn, you got such a good ID.
Yeah, I got lucky.
3232. Yeah, mine's 6969.
Nice.
No, I'm just kidding. It's not.
There
I
is
wish
someone
so.
who is 6'9".
Yeah,
6'9".
somebody is 6969.
He's called Nice
sure.
Block.
Nice Block?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like
nice?
a telemarketer
No idea.
name.
Sounds like a what name?
Like a telemarketer.
Oh, yeah, like Nice Block. Or like a football player, defensive football player who blocks field goals, maybe?
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that would be a good name for a football player.
Take a 71 back to
Yeah, I think so.
She good as new.
And you'll work fast.
Nice.
Is there anyone
Yeah,
here who
we're,
could also give me a fill up on gas?
Yep.
Yeah, I
yep.
got you with the
Got you
gas.
on
Come
that
on
too.
out.
Alright, take it out to get a fill up, please.
Poppy, did you just leave me?
You might want to.
I didn't realize you were coming
You're
wet.
gonna want to repark.
Get me food and water,
You're gonna
please.
want to
Yeah,
repark
that's no
that
problem.
vehicle.
We'll do that.
Yeah,
yes, ma'am.
I put new brackets on it, but sometimes when they get real fucked, yeah, that's the only way. Yeah.
Alright, we'll take care of that.
All right, just giving you
You
the
wanna
heads
respond to
up
that
if it ever
1047 or
does
you want me to?
get real bodacious like that.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
No worries.
Echo 69.
Turn off the car.
That's a myth. You don't have to turn off the car.
It is?
It's a myth. You can't. The injection system doesn't work that way. Gasoline, the tank is essentially isolated. Now it
Oh.
flows down with the fuel pump. You
Alright,
can't. You
good.
can't actually blow up your car or start a
Tango
fire. with
71
that.
is
No
76
worries.
to the 47.
Oh, good to know.
Good to see y'all.
Orsino Way.
You have
Good
a
to
good
see you
one.
too.
I'm sure we'll
Thank
see you
you.
again soon.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
probably.
100%.
Appreciate it.
I like him.
Echo 33 plus 176 Mount Zona.
I just took off my seatbelt. God damn, put it back on.
Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna get this to Zona. We're gonna park it and that should fix the bumpers.
God damn it.
Yeah, this one turns a bit tight.
Yeah, it's been so long since I've drove it.
Yeah, I always have to relearn how to drive the Scout every time I drive the Scout. I wish our ambulances were a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
Even just the slightest bit would be a big help.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna go 42 after this and get my stitches tidied back up again, because goddamn they ripped.
You don't have to go 42 for that, just go 10-7.
No, I'm gonna go 42 because then I'm gonna head off afterwards.
Alright.
Yeah, it's getting kind of late.
I mean, in those kinds of situations, I mean, depends on how many people are trying to get into the city right now, but depending on the situation, it's fine to go 10-7 and do that. Because, like, last night, I was on at 8 hours from now, and
Yeah.
I just spent 2 hours writing a report.
Yeah, I think I saw you in the office because I came past.
Yeah, you probably did. I was just... There were 2 reports that I had to write, and they were basically, like, full-on statements that I had to give.
Yep.
Yeah, I hope I don't have to... One of them I shouldn't have to worry about. The statement should be fine, but one of them I might have to end up. It might end up being a court case because we lost the ICU patient.
Oh God.
Yeah, I mean it's not anyone's fault, as far as I
Yeah.
know. But yeah, like they were supposed to be secured to the bed, but I guess they broke out of it, so it's nothing anyone can do about it.
Yeah, no, at that point, we've done all we can to put in the safety measures. We can't have someone on standby 24/7 on older
Right.
older rooms. That would be so much staff.
Yep. Alright. Go ahead and get your stitches done. Make sure you're all
I'm gonna
good.
pull it out again just to make sure it's fixed.
Alright.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Nice.
Sweet. All right.
Have a good night.
You too.
Tango 269 is going 42.
Echo 33 tonight.
Hello.
Sorry about that, Sargon.
No, it's all good.
I was very hungry and very thirsty. The entire time I was being fed banana bread.
Oh, do you need some extra stuff?
I just got some. King gave me some.
Alright, I was supposed to give some of this to Poppy, but never got the chance to.
Yeah, Poppy went to go get some.
Alright, well, I have some extra stuff in case I need it
I
later.
could not think straight and trying to say stuff on the radio when your stomach's grumbling louder than your brain.
Yeah, I've
Hell
had
yeah.
that before. I've had diets where I basically eat nothing for 3 months.
Oh, keto is.
Oh,
my
it's not keto, I just don't eat anything.
Oh no, that fucked me up. Oh, just fasting.
It's not really fasting when I don't eat anything.
That's
It's just-
fasting. That's what fasting is. Sorry.
No, fasting is when you eat in a controlled way. I just didn't eat.
No, fasting, okay, is not eating.
Yeah, but you don't
Dieting
fast for 3 days.
is eating
or
in a
for 3
controlled way.
months.
So let's say there's no docs around.
Either way.
A DOA or like a
It's all good.
that you have to put in the ICU. How would
Yeah,
you-
no, I was trying.
Why don't you have a full green leather suit?
Because I was told I could
Everyone
put
thinks I'm
this, so I
gonna have
did.
tea powder down.
Yeah, but the
Tea
full
party
green will
down
look
there.
nicer.
Well, because I can't change all the color, sadly.
Oh, that sucks.
And I looked for a different that went with these pants, but these pants kind of ruin every shirt. So
Oh, I see. Yeah,
yeah,
I don't know how I feel about these pants. I like the brown, but
I-
I don't know if it's a good brown.
I think they're too slackish.
I mean, my other option was like white because black is kind of boring.
Well, let's see what white looks like. Could be very unique with the white.
Come in.
We're doing fashion. It just looks really good. Oh. I'd be
Tango-
lying to say I didn't
Tango
like it because I do
71
like it.
is 76
Yeah,
pounds,
that's
Zona
what I felt. I was
147.
like, the white kind of looks nice, but
You just might have to change pants more often because of blood. But
yeah,
you know.
exactly. That's the drawback.
But
I'll
don't
try it
worry,
out
I
for
have to
this
change
shift.
it. Listen, on this outfit, I changed out of it and changed into a new one. It doesn't really matter.
I'll try it out for this
Blood
shift.
ruins everything you wear.
Yeah.
It just is more noticeable in the white. That's why Bernard still wears his white shirt.
Bernard wears all white.
Yes, he does at times.
Things don't kill me because we have a mutual respect.
Doctors from EMS.
We got good news.
Send it.
I have 147 here. Fell off a building, injured ribs, as well as maybe a slight concussion.
I'm saying send it at this point because I told her that she just needs to say it.
Yeah, I
Yeah, so
told
we
her to
got good
wait a
news
couple
on that.
seconds.
I'm telling her just as but the doctors wanted me to tell them. Just send it.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, just send it. I talked to them like
Don't you need your stitches
2 hours
redone?
ago.
Yeah, but the doctors are busy.
Can Anna do it?
No,
Okay.
Anna's not allowed.
At
Come
all?
on,
to
Danny.
do stitches?
Yeah, apparently, because she's a vet, she's not allowed to work
If she
on
needs her stitches,
humans.
she needs to be in there. So I'm getting her in there.
All right.
I'm fine.
That's basically in the absence of doctors. Yeah.
Did Jason push something? Did a shift with Nyx, presented everything, did a few calls. In theory, she knows everything about dispatch, even all the 10 codes. When it comes to doing it, she comes very nervous or freezes, can't remember what to say, so tomorrow I'm going to work with her in some situation, practical stuff. Oh, okay, so that's some of the stuff we need to push on FTO. Alright, good to know. I'll write up a little statement on Artemis, because I was working with Artemis last night. Right? No, I was working with Summer last night, that's right. Yeah, I was working with Summer last night.
She's not doing
What
that
do you
well,
mean?
Drew. You sound very hurt.
Just hurts to breathe, nothing big.
Yeah, she sounds great.
State versus Machete. A single defense witness. State was withdrawing the motion to add co-defendant. Motion to add co-defendant Sean Heather.
Oh, I've looked at it. Oh, that is sick.
Don't tell me it wasn't worth it. Could you please pass the photo of this guy, but also don't tell anyone that I took this photo or that you've seen it? You know, for no particular reason. Hello.
Hey.
Push down a little bit on your ribs just to see the exact amount of pain. If I push more and there's a high spike, can you let me know?
thought it was in the thingy, but I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. It's not here.
All right. Okay. I just added an emergency contact on my. Look at my profile.
Okay.
All right. You look. Hit the. Yeah, I'll tell you this right now. Hit the. See the ellipses right next to emergency contacts. Don't do it. But look, there'll be a notify emergency contact little mail thing. Yeah, I'm Sean Heather, just in case you didn't.
Yeah. No, I see you. Yeah.
Yeah, so do you see notify emergency contacts?
Would that be in the? Oh yes.
A little ellipses, yeah. Don't hit it, but yeah.
Okay, so yeah, just literally hit the 3 dots there. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Hit the 3 dot. Yeah, the 3 dots. Notify emergency contacts, and then it should automatically send you something.
Okay, I'm
like
gonna check mine because I don't. I haven't even checked mine. What the heck? Hold on. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Well, yeah. So it's the doctors and stuff like that to determine blood type and stuff like that. Okay, cool.
Well, it's up.
Did you
to
need
the
something,
patient.
Sargon?
All right. If
no,
they know
why?
it, then they know it. If they don't,
Yeah,
they don't.
I just saw you coming into the.
Yeah, I was just
And you
checking
would
to make
either,
sure
you know,
everything was alright with the 47 from
Think
earlier.
about asking them, or
I understand.
Just
I mean, I know mine. So
ask the clouds. Yeah.
I don't think.
I wasn't
yeah.
sure. I was
I
asking.
don't think.
Yeah, all good.
Could I add that to my
Camden
thingy?
is
If I know
Yeah,
it.
if you
she's
know
going
yours,
down.
yeah, you
No,
go for
she's
it.
going
That's what I
down
did
slippery
with mine.
slope.
All right.
And not the falling kind. Well, I
We
guess
have the same
the
blood
fall.
type, which is.
Well, she is in the ER.
You know. Pretty sure she's addicted to ketamine.
It sounded like she was, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think she's addicted. I think she's drug seeking.
She might be, yeah.
No, she's drug seeking because she's had ketamine, which shows a sign of addiction.
Okay, how do I go
to
about
that.
doing that? Just in medical notes?
Yeah. Just when it's the tags, just hit tags and then edit tags.
Hey, Sean, I have a
access to
question that you might know.
Sure. I'm stuck in my MDW. Give me one.
Oh no,
You
Sean.
okay? Oh god,
No,
Umber.
Sean.
No, I'm not okay.
Sean, you're beating me up. Oh.
Alright, I got you.
Ow.
I'm sorry.
Ow, my leg. Oh.
Sean, do you have your
Yeah,
MDW
sure. What's
on
your
your
question?
quick access?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, good. That will help you in the case that happens.
You look awfully shirtless right now.
Well, yeah. What was your question, man?
If somebody's in ICU and they have emergency contacts and they wake up, does the emergency contacts automatically get notified?
I don't think. I don't know if they it does when they wake up. I think we just get it like the doctors. And,
Dr.
you know,
Waters or Dr. Wolfberg.
Alright, okay.
Emergency
good to know.
services just gets a notification.
Alright, so
I just want you to know that I ended up outside
so
in the
either
middle
a
of the street.
doctor or one of us has to notify the emergency contacts. Got it.
You were in the elevator.
Yeah.
Alright, I just wanted to
Well, I
double
mean,
check
if they're
that.
waking up, then they can kind of notify their own emergency contacts at that point. You know.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't think
true.
it's like we have to notify anybody. In that case, I think you just like if you're doing an ICU admit, then I think you have to, you know, it's part of the part of the process to
And I
notify.
got a fox bandage.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh,
Alright, yeah, I
hell
just
yeah.
wanted to double check because I
Yeah,
wasn't
and
sure the
trunks.
logistics of when they wake up
Oh.
if it notifies their emergency contacts.
No,
Mhm.
not trunks.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woo. I got her stitches.
Nice.
She needs to be assertive to the doctors. All of us need to be
drugs.
assertive to the
Alright,
doctors when we need
maybe
a
don't
doctor.
jump so
Why
much.
is Danny shirtless? What the fuck?
I was
Also,
having
yeah,
my stitches redone.
let me help you get your shirt back on.
You've got some
Okay.
cool EMS
So, Poppy?
tattoos there.
No, yeah,
Yes,
I've been
ma'am.
branded.
Just send it on the
Amazing.
radio. Doctors
Yep.
talk to me. Just send it. You say
Oh.
doctors to me message, and then you just send it.
I thought. Wait. I was
Just
taught by
send
someone
it.
else that you paused.
Yeah,
the doctors
I
talked to me today.
I told
Oh,
you
just
to
send it, don't wait
pause, but yeah,
Yes,
doctors just want you to send it.
Oh, okay. So just send it. Full send it. Got it.
Yeah, full send.
Yes.
All right,
That's on
so
me.
you're
But
basically
you're good.
all the way.
Okay.
Umber, it happened again.
Gotcha.
Basically everything you need.
Yeah, they told me today. Just send it, because well, every time people are listening, they just can't respond or so on and so forth.
Okay.
They're hands deep in somebody.
Oh, well.
I
Or
wish I
they're
was
MB.
Never mind.
Or elbow deep.
Or
Oh, well.
elbow deep happens too.
Umber, are you busy? You want to
No.
help me with something real quick?
Sure.
Okay.
Umber, can I get
real
the
quick?
Can I get the number to your apartment real quick? I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you.
204.
Okay, I'll see you there.
All right, Umber, you're hurt with whatever you want to be hurt with. You don't want to go to the hospital. Artie, you need to. Yeah.
Wait, did that say heart attack? Okay. Who wants to take it?
I don't know.
Who wants the
Who's
heart
next?
attack?
You need to go to the hospital right now, otherwise you will die.
Alright, I'll go get it.
Sargon
Echo
can get
33, 76, latest 47, heart attack, Harmony.
And they were calling it out on channel 2. I mean on channel 1.
Oh, I can't hear anything on channel 1 then.
We read you, dispatch. We have a unit being dispatched to the heart attack right now.
All right, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Ten more.
Just like above us. Looks like a male, black clothing. Probably not. No blue mask or anything like that.
I'm gonna load my 95 up.
Alright, does anybody who was involved with the virtual pursuit here want to take the 95 here? I don't mind taking the caller, but I just kind of joined in kind of late. I don't know what to charge this guy with.
I can take a second one, that's fine.
No, you're only
Motorcycle
taking
back in
195.
towards the, entrance here. Blue mask.
What is it? Yes, blue mask. You guys watch out.
My guy's got a care. Want me to just approach him and tell him to fuck off?
I'm not approaching him. Steven. He's headed towards El Rancho South Mountain.
Still off-road to the east.
Yeah, let's just get him. If they don't need medical, let's get him loaded up and get the hell out of here.
Alright, 10-4.
I'll have escort you guys to the PD.
Alright, am I good to move on in? Oh, here you go.
Maple, you have the other 95, correct?
Yeah, I got the one in the white jacket.
Maple.
What happened?
It hurts.
Alright, sir. I'm gonna check your vitals here.
You started fucking shaking and freaking out.
Alright.
4508.
Where am I?
John 39, 76 feet, PD 195 processing.
Alright, sir.
Rep zero, same trip.
Copy, marking you on route.
I don't know.
Alright. You guys called and said he's having a heart attack?
I didn't call. No.
Do we have the original vehicle? Did we were able to document that?
Alright. Just gonna monitor his vitals here. I'm gonna start him on some blood thinners.
I'm gonna give you the space. Probably need space for this.
Sir, are you allergic to any medicine?
I don't think so. What are you gonna do to me?
I'm just gonna put you on some aspirin, medium power aspirin.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I'm okay.
Alright.
Yeah. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay.
Alright, you sure, sir? You shouldn't stand up that quickly.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alright,
I'm okay now.
Let me just
No,
make sure you're alright.
I'm good, man. I'm okay.
Sir, are you absolutely sure?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good now. You saved me. Thank you. You saved my life.
Are you sure,
Thanks
sir?
so
Are
much.
you
Yeah,
in
I'm okay. I gotta
distress?
go.
Echo 33 1042, latest 311, code 4.
You alright?
I tried to give him medicine and he got up and ran away.
What?
He said he was fine and then he ran away.
You never trust homeless people.
Alright, yeah, if he comes back, just give us a call.
Alright. Did he seem okay?
I thought he had a heart attack and he came back running out of the building, so I think he's fine.
Jesus. Alright. Sorry.
It's alright.
I wasn't here, so I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, it's no problem. '76 Mount Zona.
Ten-4, is that the cardiac patient coming in?
No, I don't have a 47 coming to Zona.
10-4, do we have an update on the heart attack person?
I attempted to treat him. He got up by himself and ran out of the building.
Okay, 10-4.
I thought it was gonna be 10-7 for vehicle maintenance and gas.
Alrighty then.
doesn't matter. They need to. Whoa!
Why does everyone keep doing this to me?
You're just getting bullied. Oh my god, you're getting up and you took him with you.
I can't get up. I have a knee brace.
Oh, get at.
Hey, thanks.
I have a whole leg brace. Oh.
There we go. I got you. I got you. Such a...
Sargon, I have a boot going up all the way up my thigh.
Yeah, that makes it
What's
easier.
wrong with you? Oh, you know I'm getting you back.
You
Alright, so
tackled me when I had a sling on.
Your arm was off.
Boo boo on your knee.
No, I'll take care of it.
You.
Yeah, you. There's a little blood. Hey, he's fine.
Sargon,
He's
you
fine.
have
No,
a
no, no, no,
spider.
not me. You.
You have
You,
a spider.
Sargon. You have a boo boo on your knee. You've got blood on your pants.
Oh,
Do I
you
need
got
to
blood on your
change
pants.
already?
It's just that time of the month for him. Just leave him.
But you can't
Aw.
say
You shouldn't have
that.
worn the white pants.
You can't say that.
Yeah, 2024.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I wasn't saying about you, like either of you. I was saying about Sargon.
Yeah, maybe if it
Even the
was Christmas
Vago.
time, I could wear red pants.
I'm gonna.
Red pants.
I'm gonna
You
think
did- you-
about peeing real quick.
Okay.
Why did
okay.
you think about that?
Yeah, why
Yeah,
would you
just go do it.
Do it.
Break the
What's
seal.
wrong with her? What? Okay, so now we know that she has fantasies of peeing. Guess that's something.
Yep, that's something.
Not being peed on, just pee.
Yeah, I'm not one to yuck someone's yum.
Evidence over here by
Yunk,
themselves.
yunk someone's yum?
No, I kink shame. I 100% kink shame.
It depends on the kink.
Yeah, if it's something gross and
most of them
illegal,
from me
then I definitely
at
kink
this
shame.
point.
Okay,
People
yeah,
are
no, if it's
too
illegal, it's
horny
kink
here.
shame, but other than that, I don't care.
I mean,
People are horny here because of me.
yeah, but you need to I think Pete, like, you know, A,
It was
kinks
my
are hotter
thing.
when they're like kept in the the fucking, you know. Not everybody needs to know, like, all right. Like, people are way too comfortable being like, I'm a furry, I'm a proud furry, and I'm still like,
I think furry's a kink.
yeah, it
No,
is.
that's
well,
definitely a kink.
Well, that's
yeah,
a fetish.
well, or both, really. I don't
That's
know
a
what the, I
fetish
don't-
because it becomes more of a thing.
What separates
makes
a
it a
kink
fetish.
from a fetish?
Kinks, fetish, kink shaming, fetish shaming. I'm all for it at this point.
Kink usually implies just during, and fetish more implies what excites you.
I don't know if I agree with that, but I understand the reasoning behind it.
It's like a mix of the two.
Yeah, I think
It's harder to.
they're a Venn diagram.
Yeah. But anyways, no, furry is more fetish, 100%.
Whatever it is, I think, you know, people are. I don't know.
Also,
think not
furry
everybody
isn't
needs to
just
know
for
what gets
sex
people
a lot
off,
of the time.
though.
I hate to say it, but most people just think that. That's only like some furries.
It
I've
tends
met
to
some
be
furry.
more than half.
Probably.
Yeah, I think it's more often than not.
But I've met quite a bit of furries that just like the suits.
Yeah, sure. If that's
Which is
fucking
weird.
fine.
That's
Yeah,
weird because what
it
an
is.
expensive
That's kind of
hobby.
even weirder. Yeah.
What an
Jesus.
expensive hobby for just that. What those
Yeah,
fursuits
there's
go
that
for?
Japanese guy with the realistic dog costume.
Yeah.
Yo, done.
Well, the thing is, okay, fursuits go for like $50,000. So, like, if you have it just for that, and it's not for sex, I mean, come on, what are you spending the money for?
Jesus, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just sick of people like being judgmental about vanilla
vanilla
sex.
sex.
Vanilla sex is awesome.
Vanilla sex is great.
Wait, how
Yeah,
does
but
vanilla
I do,
sex
I
work?
do think there needs to be some spice. Once in a while.
Maybe, but yeah, too many people are comfortable shaming vanilla sex, and it's like, sorry, I don't need a leather gimp suit and a 10-inch dildo to come. You know.
Vanilla is a spice.
How dare you? Vanilla is a spice.
Vanilla is delicious.
Vanilla is
Yeah,
the
actually,
main
one of the best types of
flavor
ice
in
cream, yeah.
chocolate.
It's actually true. Yeah.
This is true. All
So
right.
what's the
quick
difference between
question.
vanilla sex and like anything else?
Do you mind if I 25 with you?
I don't know.
Somebody brought in the
I think
report
it like I guess it's when like a certain kink is involved, or you know,
Yeah,
when
it's
kinks and
different
fetishes
kink
and
stuff.
shit. Yeah.
I'm in the VPD lobby.
Yeah, it's just kink stuff.
That seems complicated.
I would think it would be like bondage or
'Cause
whatever.
vanilla
or-
is part of kink. That's what people forget. It's part.
Yeah, I guess so.
So what? But like, what does vanilla mean?
I don't know. But no, I think of it as
It's
just
really
like
not
kind of
anything on
yeah.
the BDSM scale. It's basically
Exactly.
vanilla. Which BDSM encompasses a lot of shit, but
Yeah, that seems like a pretty
BDSM
big...
would be the fetish, and the kinks would be underneath it.
So like even the derivative stuff of BDSM would be vanilla.
No, it's like vanilla is just part of kink, like it's part of like the spectrum of it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, this is good to know.
Because if there's no vanilla, a lot of the times people who don't like it because of other reasons, mainly romance.
Oh, I see.
A lot of the romance parts come through in vanilla.
All
That's
right.
good to know.
I'm going to interrupt the kink talk. We're going to circle back to some of the questions,
No.
the questions and the dispatch stuff you got wrong. Okay?
Not allowed to dance, and now I'm not allowed to do sex ed.
You can do a
That
sex
is-
ed.
That is technically medical, I suppose.
Not yet. We don't have
Oh,
a
God.
sex,
That
sex
is-
clinic.
For how much I think about medicine all the time, that is the least sexy kink or fetish to me possible.
Yeah, it
A
just
medicine
seems
fetish?
dirty.
Yeah.
Okay, continue, Sean. Continue.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, let's get off this topic real quick.
Keep circling back.
All right.
pretty-
Beep, 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 whatever
Oh my
the
God,
fucking
I'm dying.
13A sounds is. Yeah. 13A goes off. What are you saying on the radio? You're going.
Tango 67, 10-12 to the latest 13 alpha.
Do you guys want to grab
Perfect.
that one?
Oh,
they're
no, no,
training. I can grab it,
Go
or
on.
you can grab it.
It doesn't matter to me. Did you
No,
go
I'm
on the
not
last
training. I was just part of the
I-
scam. Let's do it.
I treated someone at the last one. Yeah.
one? Okay. Umber, do you want it then?
Sargon with me.
Oh,
All
there you
right,
go.
I'll go.
Copy.
I'll go. With
Whichever
them.
one wants to do it.
Let's go.
Hold on.
Thank God this thing didn't fall on me.
I can't teach today, so I need to get out of there. Some days I have a lot of brain fog. I just can't do it.
I've been training people for like 3 to 4 hours at a time for the past 2 days.
Let me tell you, you need to take days in which you're just not doing it, because it does start to it's affecting me.
Yeah, today I'm not doing it.
I can't recommend it enough.
Mostly because there's no non-solos on duty today.
I honestly need like a 3-day break and just reset.
Alright, you ready for this ETL?
Radio check.
Just ambulance it.
Echo 3323 to the latest 47.
Group 010-8.
What's up? Why'd you turn the siren on?
So I'll tell you why. When we're code 6ing, I have it on because sometimes people will bring them to us, which is also it also tells people around us that we're here.
Alright, I don't think they're here, but we'll see.
They probably are.
Echo 33 plus 1, code 6.
in your new apartment?
Hey, did you see anybody injured?
Yeah.
No. Hold on. There's somebody in this car right now. Yo, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good. I'm fine.
You didn't notice that? I do need I do need
think we call it
a
Confirm.
Bob's Burgers Band-Aid if you got it. Maybe Tina.
Yeah, I think I got one.
But the
Thank you
sirens
so
do
much.
bring people. It is true.
Me
Who's
or
that? I think her name is Tina.
Cedric. Oh, thank you so much. You guys are the best.
Yeah, no problem.
Do you guys have just the one, or can I have one too?
Thank you so much. Oh yeah, he needs it.
That would be nice. I got a
it's,
bum leg right now.
Cedric. Actually, you know what? And then text me your
Open
number.
muscle. Oh yes.
What's up, Umber?
Oh, that's nice.
Oh no, I think we're just
Thank you.
All right. Stay safe.
Yep, you ready?
Thanks, guys.
Echo 33 plus 1 UTL.
What I said is sirens just bring people. That
Yeah.
just happens.
I thought you said something after that.
No. Has this been happening around here often?
The UTLs?
No, UTLs around the Infinity Apartments.
Not really. Usually when I get a 47 around Infinity, I can find them pretty quickly. Even if they're in a room.
It's probably a self-transport.
This is probably the first UTL I've found at Infinity.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I have so many calls up there.
I don't get many.
You
Alright,
show
I'm gonna
them
park
around.
this if you want to get out here.
Okay.
I'm gonna try parking my stuff all the time now to make sure that we don't get phantom cars.
So we don't get Jordaned.
And that too. God, I hate that guy.
SOP stuff.
My opinion of him grows lower and lower.
So you basically just have.
I'm going 42.
What
Hey.
happened?
I'm going 42.
Well, your opinion of me grows lower and lower.
No,
No, it's someone
Jordan.
else.
Oh.
That tow truck driver that tries to take our tow trucks.
Oh, yeah, fuck that guy.
You know,
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Bye, Umber.
Yeah.
Love you.
Have a good night,
Bye,
Umber.
love you.
But yeah, you just have basically stuff to run through with like patient care. You know, just have FTOs observing your patient care.
Yeah, yeah.
And get your more comfortable with your driving.
Okay, yeah, I'm with you.
So yeah, just give it a little bit, give it a 2-3 more sessions or whatever. And like remember that rule. What did I tell you about driving? Sargon, you remember the rule I told you about driving, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What did I say?
Never take Vinewood Hills.
Oh, okay. That's rule number 2. That's rule number 2. What is rule number 1?
The rule number 1 about driving?
Mm-hmm.
It's not what road to take, right?
No. When in doubt.
Oh,
Flick
when in
ass
doubt.
out.
Yep. There you go. These things have a fucking turn radius of a goddamn cruise ship. You drift that shit if you're running code. Feel free to
Yeah,
with,
just
with
lay on
that
that
like
handbrake.
with that ass around. Drip. Yeah, fucking hit the handbrake, drip that shit.
Yeah,
It's quicker. Because you have to slow down so much and you're gonna hit shit on the sidewalk. You're gonna run into light poles if you
Yeah, handbraking will really change your driving style.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll get comfortable with it. It's real easy. Oh, is that a new 47? Or is that the...
Which one is it?
Oh, it must be, because my dispatch is fucking empty.
I don't
Or it
know.
must be an
47.
old one. It just went, it was an old one. I think this is
Yeah.
a UTL one you guys just ran.
Pillbox?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
I
UTL.
don't know. It's not even on the dispatch. So.
Yeah, it was UTL.
How you doing, Anna?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, we're doing good. Just signed her up on like 80 different things.
Nice.
She's having a good night.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Moving on
So
up.
you'll be solo in no time.
Yay.
EMS is not that hard.
I mean, some bits are hard.
Well, it's one of those, you know, you can learn it the basics in a week and takes a lifetime to master. You know.
You don't have to do reports, do you?
No.
No, we do.
Well,
Well,
no,
yeah,
we do.
for-
We do.
Well, like,
Yeah.
like small stuff though.
I've probably had to do
No.
more
Like
reports
full-
than most
Not
people.
really.
Really?
Yeah, there's a lot of cases that I've been on where PD gets involved or it's a fire rescue
check.
thing and we need to write a report on it.
Chain 2.
Okay.
Yeah, my rule on report is basically I'll write them whenever I think it's going to be beneficial for the patient that either other healthcare providers that they know
Yeah,
about
guys,
critical
quick
injury or. Hey.
What's up?
Shoot.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, if I think it's
does
gonna
anyone
further
open
the
FTOs around?
Yeah, us two right here.
Yeah.
Would you just mind if I tagged along with one of yours?
Yeah, you can tag along
Yeah,
with
go
me.
for it.
Sounds good, my man.
What's your name, buddy?
Come up.
Antonio Morales.
Antonio, I'm Sean. Nice to meet you, bud.
Nice to meet you, Sean.
Alright, let's see. Antonio. Alright, cool.
92.
Yeah, come over here.
Sounds good.
Alright, while we're waiting for calls, Sean's getting that person cleared for solo, so I'm gonna get ready to start working on your FTO sheet. Alright?
That sounds amazing.
Alright, so I'm gonna ask you a lot of questions about information that's on our SOP documents. You have access to those documents, correct?
Correct.
Alright, great. Follow-up question. Actually, I can check here. Yeah, I think you're good. Alright, I just wanted to double check that you have a driver's license.
Yeah, I got a full license and commercial.
Alright, perfect. So I'm just gonna go down the list. You're gonna tell me whether or not you know something. It's no problem if you don't know something. This is just the part of learning where I present you with all the information you don't know.
That sounds amazing.
Alright, so do you know when to involve officers on a scene?
If there is a suspected crime scene or there could be a suspected suspect on scene.
Alright, not really. Later on you'll learn about neutrality and when we report and what crimes are required to report. But involving police officers is something that you do whenever you feel unsafe on a scene. This doesn't necessarily have to be crime related. It could be the case that it's a non-human that's making you feel unsafe, like a mountain lion or a boar, or something like that. It can be when there's a man with a knife involved. It can be when there's someone threatening someone else. It can be even when, maybe somebody just wants to make a police report, right? But when you're going on an injured person call, anytime you feel unsafe is a good time to call police officers. And do you know how you would call a police officer?
The radio or 911?
Yeah, since we're EMS, we have access to the radio, so you try to use the radio more often than not. Calling for EMS backup, there are two things that you can call, either emergency or non-emergency. Non-emergency would be a 77, so on radio you'd say your call sign, requesting 77s, and then a location.
Okay.
So
that'd
what's
be
your call sign?
1077, right? 92. Tango 92.
Alright, so you would say something like Tango 92 requesting 77s at Mount Zona Hospital, because that's where we are right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's how you would call officers for a non-emergency. When there's an emergency, you would call a 78. For a 78, you wouldn't say your call sign. It's not important who's making the call. All that's important is that they understand the scene. So when you call for an emergency officer backup, you just say 78 because that is the 10 code for that. So 78 and then your location. So 78
And
Mount Zona
52
Hospital.
is EMS, right?
52 is a request for EMS. There's not a emergency EMS request. It's just 52.
Yep, that sounds good.
Yep. So that's when and how you would involve officers. All right.
Yep, that sounds good.
Other time that you would involve officers is when there is evidence of a serial killer on scene. It doesn't have to be a serial killer currently on scene. It could be evidence of a serial killer involved with the scene.
That one I know. My first ever go-to address was the scene of a serial killer.
All right. So do you know what signs indicate a serial killer?
There was, when I was on the scene, there was blood patterns and something else, but I can't remember what that other thing was, but we requested police backup because of it.
All right. So the evidence of a serial killer can be notes on the walls. It can be letters. It can be clues. It can be riddles. It can be pieces of the injured person or murdered person cut off. Like maybe a pinky is cut off for some reason. It can be a lot of things. Basically, if you've watched a TV show, like a drama that involves a murder or a serial killer, you probably would understand those kinds of signs. These people are fanatics. They like sending messages.
Copy that, Mark.
That I've most definitely noticed.
Yeah. So those are the two times that you have to, that you're encouraged to involve officers: when you don't feel safe and when there's evidence of a serial killer. The reason why evidence of a serial killer is important is because an active serial killer in the city is a danger to everyone, including yourself.
That makes sense. You don't want them running around.
Right, exactly. Even if, and you'll, there's further parts of this SOP that might, that show that serial killers are the exception to the rule.
Northbound, now it's east occupation.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So, when do you think you have to report crimes?
A little bit of both. We're BCP temporary.
When, because we don't report petty crimes, correct? We report like murders and shit, right?
So, technically, yes. The guideline is that you report violent crime, and usually that violent crime is when there is a threat or a presence of danger that is immediate to either you or a member of the government. That includes officers, that includes doctors, that includes DOC. It does not include like DMV workers. It might include the governor or other elected officials like the mayor.
Makes sense.
So that is the time that we ask that you always report crimes. If you are in danger, try to get out of danger and report those crimes. But for the most part, if you get the opportunity to report those crimes over radio, you report those crimes.
Yeah, that sounds great. And do I do that on our radio or the police radio?
If you need immediate police backup, then you would do that on police radio. And that's a...
Okay.
Yeah, that's something that I will be covering later.
Okay, that sounds amazing.
Actually, let's just cover it now. So, in the case that you have an emergency situation, like a man is in front of you with a knife threatening to stab you, what you do... Hold on one second. Excuse me. Sorry, I had to burp.
No, you're fine.
What you would do is you would call for 78s, which is emergency PD backup.
Yep.
The format for calling 78s is you would on PD radio say 78s from, or 78s to, and then your location, or 78s at your location. So,
So like, let's say if I was in North Chumash, I'd be like, Tango 92 requesting 78 to North Chumash.
don't even say your call sign and requesting.
I'd just say 78 to North Chumash.
Yeah, you won't have enough time sometimes, so you just need to say 78 North Chumash, and then if you have the time, yell out what's happening. So if there's a man chasing you with a knife, you say, man with a weapon chasing me. If there's a man with a gun, you say, armed gunman threatening EMS, something like that, or armed gunman threatening officers, or man with a baseball bat. Anything you can spit out in that amount of time, so that way the PD know what to look for in the case that you get knocked out or incapacitated.
4 out of 5 from
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, so that is calling for 78s. And again, that would be on PD radio.
Red in the dispatch thing. So
Okay.
if you're, green,
Can I ask you a question real quick? Because I've heard mixed
check out the
thoughts on
evidence
it by
for that
other
last
EMS.
I didn't know that we
So
could do that with
I
the-
have a concealed
didn't know
carry
that practice
license,
people
and I conceal carry even when I'm off duty. It's fine to conceal carry on duty, right? I've heard other people say they don't like to, but then others say that they prefer to have somebody concealed carry.
As far as I know, EMS are allowed to concealed carry. I have 2 weapons on me because I am mountain rescue as well as normal EMS, so I carry a hunting rifle. But I have no issue with concealed carry. I've never had any issue with a superior about concealed carry. There's no rules about concealed carry as EMS.
Okay, cool. Because, yeah, I always keep it on me just in case. Like, I live in the south side. It's a pretty dangerous place.
Yeah, I keep it on me. The scar on my face is from a mountain lion.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they do. They do be quite aggressive, don't they?
Yeah, so, yeah, definitely keep it on you, no matter what.
Okay, that sounds good. Because at least if someone is concealed carry, if a mountain lion comes up to us, we can deal with it.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, if you're under threat of a mountain lion, immediately kill it.
Yeah, that's the only time I'd ever pull out my, like, gun is in those scenarios.
I pull out a gun if I feel unsafe.
Okay. So it's like if I'm going in, like if we're taking, I'll use the south side as example. So if we're going into a really sus area, it's okay to pull it out just in case.
If you're going into an area that, if the threat is humans, I would say don't pull it out.
Okay, because it might agitate them even more. But if we're going up the bush, then we can pull it out.
Yeah, and that comes up in the next part I'm going to talk about, which is neutrality and reporting crimes. So our goal as EMS is to be a neutral party to the people in the city. We don't want people to think that the EMS are antagonistic to them or not treating them fairly. We want everyone to come to the hospital and feel that they're safe here to receive treatment.
That makes sense. Like, as I said, I live in the south side. I don't want to antagonize my neighbors.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I haven't had too many calls in the south side, but a lot of the south side are friendly to us. There's a couple in the south side that might feel attacked by you, but if you are charismatic enough, they shouldn't really harm you in any way.
Well, growing up there, like I've generally got a pretty good relationship with most of them. I just don't want to destroy that. That's why I won't report petty ass crimes. Like,
yeah, exactly. So that's the other thing, is that part of neutrality is that we're not going to report petty crime because it damages our relationship with those groups of people.
that's exactly right. I agree with that 100%. We're not cops, we're paramedics.
Exactly. So if somebody is getting into a fist fight, like, it's not really an issue. We try to resolve it ourselves, act as mediators if it's safe enough to do so. If people are, you know, breaking traffic law or parking illegally, like, it doesn't concern us.
Exactly. I mean, it is the way it is.
Yep. Alright, yeah, I'm actually gonna sign you off on that. That was... You basically knew that even before I started covering it. Alright, next is patient drop-off. So, do you know how to contact doctors over radio?
No. When I did my shift, there were no doctors around, so...
Yeah, that's fine. So doctors are normally stationed on channel 6. So anytime you need to contact them about anything, you do the standard hey you from me call, so doctors from EMS, and then you'd send any information about what you need from them. Unless you need a specific doctor, then you would call them specifically. But if you're transporting a patient to Mount Zona and you need to inform the doctors about the status of the patient, all you need to do is on channel 6, you'd say, hey doctors from EMS, I have a 4776 to Mount Zona, here are a list of their injuries, or here are some of their major injuries, or maybe they're unresponsive or critical, any information that you think the doctors might need in that moment to better prepare for the onboarding of the patient into the ER.
Okay, that makes sense.
Alright, next is, do you know how to get somebody help when you can't reach them?
Are we talking about writing? Are we talking about, you know, writing in the cloud on our phone?
In a sense, yes.
Yeah, I do.
Alright, so you know what number and information comes with that?
Oh, no.
Yeah, so when you put on your U goggles, you see a number above people's heads.
Yep.
Yeah, so when you do that function...
Oh, yes, now I'm getting what you mean. Yes.
Yeah, so that is the way that we help people in extreme situations. Some examples of those situations would be if they're underwater and you can't properly reach them. If they are on a ledge and we need them to crawl off in order to fall onto a crash mat or a trampoline, that is another reason that we might do that. You'll know pretty evidently when you might need that.
Yep, sounds good.
But yeah, that's how you use them. Just to make sure you understand what would be the number you use for me if you were trying to use that.
653.
Alright, perfect. And you see that function in your tool belt?
My U goggles?
No, in the tool belt. You know when you...
oh, yes.
Yeah, so what would that function be?
That'd be the CC...
No, that's something else.
I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm thinking something else. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, it would be this.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so that's what you would use for that.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yep. Next is, do you know when we respond to calls in the prison?
We would have to get a police officer because we can't just enter said prison, correct?
I believe that is old information. I believe we have access to the prison. However, if there is a 47 in the prison, we normally ignore it. The reason being is that DOC is normally on duty and will communicate to us if they need our help to take care of it. If it's something like a fist fight, normally DOC will break it up and handle it on their own. But in the case that DOC requires our assistance with that,
they will contact us over radio.
Yeah, that's correct. They will contact us, and there is a back entrance to an elevator that will lead us directly to the infirmary. So that way we don't need to go through the main courtyard of the prison. We're never exposed to any inmates, and we can safely make it to the infirmary.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, next. Do you know what call rotation is? / how it works?
We all take turns in going to calls. Fuck, there was more to it, but I've forgotten the rest.
Yeah, and do you know why we use call rotation?
So everybody gets a chance to go out in the field and help somebody.
Alright, good. Yeah, you know that. You have a very good understanding of that. Do you... Okay, so open up your dispatch right now.
Yep.
Head over to that EMS section. If I had just gone on a call and a new 47 showed up, who would be the next on-call rotation, based on the dispatch order as it is?
That'd be T71 if they were not... If oh, they are solo, so yeah, that'd be Poppy.
Do you see Sean on duty?
Sean Heather?
Yeah.
Yep, and oh, Artemis Ray. Sorry, I thought that was my name for a second. My bad.
Yeah, so after me would be Sean Heather. And his trainee, which is Artemis.
Okay, wait, what's your name again? You're Sargon, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I thought you were Sean, so that's why I said, my bad.
Yeah, it's no problem. Yeah, it's no problem. Yeah, so after me would be Sean Heather. There are going to be some shifts where if you're on duty with a lot of people on duty, that it might say groups or a letter and then a pipe character to separate the call sign. And that is when we're doing organized call rotation, and then you just go in order of alphabetical or numeric, depending on what it is. So if I was, the way alpha works, or the alphabetical one, it's a little bit different than the numerical one. But if I was the first letter in the list, I would go next, and then the next letter in the list would go next, etc., etc. The same thing works for numbers. It's just, the numbers one doesn't change. But if you don't understand what that means, don't worry about it. In the case that that happens on your shift, just ask somebody on duty to explain it to you, and they will explain it to you.
Cool, that sounds good.
Yeah, so that is call rotation. You understand why we use call rotation, so I'm just going to mark you as proficient on that. Alright, what are the situations in which a call might be cancelled?
If the scene was sorted before we can get there, if the officer's bringing them to the... Let's say if it's an officer call, if they're bringing them to the hospital, that sort of stuff?
Yeah, there's one other case, and that would be when you cannot locate a patient or a injured person. But yeah, if PD or another EMS says, hey, the situation is code 4, disregard it, or if you go to a call, you're already arriving on scene and you can't find the patient, and you mark it unable to locate UTL over radio, then that would be a canceled call.
Okay, but if you are looking for him, it'd be a code 6 if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah, code 6 is your status. That means you're investigating a scene. For us, that usually means we're investigating the location of a 47. You can use your flashlight in order to look for blood trails to see if they crawled somewhere, but that's really the only tool we have for locating patients is our flashlight.
Yeah, I had to do that one for a house fire.
Yep, that will happen. Alright, next is, when do you think we bypass call rotation?
Can you define bypass, sorry?
So if I was somewhere that's not next in call rotation, a call might come up where I become next due to the nature of that call.
Because you might be in the area where that call is already stationed?
Right, that is correct. So that is what we call proximity calls, or within proximity calls. What that means...
I've had to do that one as well.
Yeah, what that means is that depending on where you are, you might be close enough to the call that you bypass call order, you jump to the top of the list, you take the call, and then you go back to the bottom. If you're in the city, the rule of thumb is if the call is within eyeshot or earshot. So if you hear shots fired, you're just going to call, hey, shots fired at this location, you wait for police to respond, and once you know that the situation is clear, then you roll in. You don't wait for another
Okay, so
EMS to roll in.
The example of when I had to deal with that was when me and Shay did the Roach Motel event, and we had an officer down call like 2 or 3 streets down the road from us.
Yeah, so if you're staging for an event and anything happens at that event, like that's all proximity. That's for you to handle. You're not going to really call anyone else to the scene unless you have so many people down or injured that you need some help.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, so that's within proximity within the city. When you're out in Sandy and we don't have any units stationed in Sandy, or you're out in Polito and we don't have any units stationed in Polito, for Polito, it can basically be anywhere in Polito that if you're also in Polito and you're available, you take those calls, because it would take us 6 to 7 minutes.
Way longer to get up there.
Yeah, it takes a while to get to Polito, especially in the ambulance
Well,
vans.
we can just go. Oh yeah, because they only top out at like what, 80, if that.
Yeah, 80 downhill, and Polito is mostly uphill.
Exactly. It takes way too long to get up there in an ambulance.
Yeah, Sandy, it really depends. If it's all the way across Sandy, then proximity doesn't really apply, but if it's 2 or 3 blocks away on Sandy, then you can do a proximity call. The other thing is, if you're in a scout and it's on a mountain, then you almost always get priority to those because of the nature
because
of
the
those.
ambulance can't get up there.
Right, exactly. So that's the only other, like, it's not really proximity at that point, it's nature of the call. But it's the same principle. Alright, next that is everything for SOP stuff, although technically all of this is SOP. So next is, do you know when to maintain your vehicle?
What's your 20 again, sir?
After your shoot, well, just as you're about to go 42, you'll get it repaired and fueled up, and then park it for the next person.
Yeah, that's always good practice. Get it fueled up and repaired before you go off duty. I like to get it repaired when it's below like 80% or 70%, because anything lower than that, like, some people can just burn through that pretty quickly with a couple calls up to Polito.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, do you know how to contact mechanics on directory?
Yes.
Alright, so also you have multiple options. You can call for a mechanic to come to Mount Zona or wherever you're stationed to repair all the ambulances that are in the bays. Wait, hold on. I think we have a 47 that no one's responding to. Is anyone available to pick up that 47?
Bye, Sargon. Bye, new guy.
Bye.
Alright, yeah, I think that's us. Let's go.
I have no FTO.
10-4. Echo 33, 76 lead 47.
10-4.
The one over there at Pillbox.
Alright, Nettie's very tired, but she says
No,
she
we're
loves you all.
heading to the one in Sandy. Tell Nettie I said I'll be there tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm slowly but surely getting the hang of it. It's a lot of information to compact.
Yeah, once we get you through the presentation phase, you'll have a couple of days to really absorb it all, and then you can do your solo eval. Sean from Echo 33. Go ahead.
Yeah, when me and Shay were on shift, not yesterday, the day before, like, there was just so many events, we didn't really get a chance to run through all the presentations.
Yeah, it's alright. events tend to take up a lot of attention span because they're really active.
Oh, I noticed. One of them turned into a straight house fire after the government says.
Yep. Yeah, I did not respond to that because it was... something was happening and I just can't respond to areas that have too many people.
Yeah, no, I get that. A lot of our heads exploded when we were there. I'm enjoying it though so far.
Good. That's I'm glad you are. Hopefully we get raises to compensate the work that you're doing.
Honestly. When do we pay back our credit that we use on the card?
Right now the credit is coming out of a grant that the federal government gave to us to start up the city. I believe budget will start coming into play later when the mayor finalizes our first budget.
Okay. Who actually won the election? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't even vote. I kind of forgot to.
Sean something.
I don't even know what his policies were.
I think it's Sean Dean or something like that. I did not vote for them, so I was not impressed by their campaigning promises for EMS, because that's really the important thing that I've got going is being an EMS. Although I am trying to open a business, I need to send in my business proposal soon. Actually, I might need to stop by the DMV to figure out when I can do that.
Yeah, I would love to open up a business. I'd like to run like a little taco truck or something.
Yeah, a couple of the EMS are looking to open a taco truck.
But realistically, I spend like, I don't have a lot of time to be around. So like when I wake up, it's time to work at EMS, and that's, you know.
Yeah.
Tango 67, 76 to the latest 47 up at Pump and Dump.
Echo 33 is already 76 to that.
Okay, yeah, 22S, we are RTB. Are there any 47s that haven't been taken care of then?
I think Cluck and Bell is still active. Echo 33,
Alright, Echo
23.
6 plus 1, 70.
Pump and dump.
Go ahead.
What happened?
Echo 86 plus 1, 76 to
Michael's had
Cluck
an
and
accident
Bell,
at the
47
front,
Bell.
mate. Yeah.
Echo 86 plus 1, 23, the 47 Cluck and Bell.
A little bit winded from the fucking car and shit, mate. Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna apply some pressure to your ribs, make sure none of them are broken, alright?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, no, I don't think
Just
so.
let me
It's
know
not
if
that kind of pain, mate,
anything's
just-
extreme here.
Yeah.
Seeing a little bit of bruising on the back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I see some bruising here.
There's nothing sharp, mate. I'm not feeling no sharp pain or anything.
Alright.
Feeling any other pain in any other part of your back though? Like down for your legs or anything like that?
I kind of just took the wind out of me, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it really just took the sails out of me.
Yeah, it looks like it just
Okay.
took you in the stomach and that knocked the wind out of you.
Well, should I just apply an ice pack to him and try and bring that bruising down?
Yeah, apply a couple ice packs, tape them up. I'm gonna get some on this side, and then we'll try to get him to his feet, make sure that he's not dizzy or lightheaded.
Alright, buddy, you might feel a little cold sensation. I'm just going to apply the ice pack to your back right now.
Yeah,
3,
you got it, mate.
2, 1. There you go.
Oh, yeah, it's a bit chilly, mate, but it's nice out here, mate.
Yeah, she'll be a little bit chilly, but you're going to feel a lot better once you're good again.
Alright, let me get you to your feet,
We ready
sir.
to lift him up?
Yeah, I'm
3,
gonna get you to your
2,
feet.
1. Alright, buddy, I'm helping you up. Give me a second.
Yep, there we go.
There you go.
Oh, there you go, fuck.
Holy hell, that's a magic hamburger you got there, good sir.
Alright, sir.
That was-
Do you feel lightheaded or dizzy?
No, fuck. I mean, my mom sit down on the bench for a little bit, but yeah, no, I think I'll be alright, mate.
Alright, well, if
How many
you...
fingers am I holding up, Danger?
Just enough, mate. How many? Yeah. How many do you want?
Yep.
If you get a headache at
How
all,
many
just
now?
take like some aspirin or something, and if it gets bad, come down to the hospital.
Yeah,
I'm
can do,
testing
mate,
him.
yeah.
Sorry.
Fuck you too, Timmy. Fuck you.
Sorry, I'm just testing you.
Alright.
Yeah.
Nah, it's all good. Thank you, boys, for coming down here.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, guys. Have a wonderful night. Stay safe.
safe.
Too.
Take
Yeah,
care.
you
Let me
too.
know if you
Come
have
on.
any more of those magical hamburgers, by the way.
I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Tango 6776 to Mount Zona with 147.
Echo 33, 24, latest 47, pump and dump, code 4.
So how'd I do in those scenarios?
That was good. So that is what we call minor injury. He just got the wind knocked out of him and a little bit bruised. He didn't have any major blunt force trauma anywhere. And that was just bruising. So yeah, for bruising, we basically just ice pack. Do you know how to handle...
Try to bring that swelling down.
Yeah, do you know how to handle minor bleeding? Which is like scrapes
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Well, I've done them at the Roach Motel. A lot of people were falling over or getting punched.
Yeah, so for bleeding, how would you treat someone bleeding?
I treat the wound with saline, and then I'll bandage it.
Alright, yeah. You just need to make sure that you bandage it after it's dried a bit.
Yeah, because the bandage won't attach when it's wet.
Yep. But otherwise, yeah, you're good on that front.
I've done burns, which was applying a damp bandage, applying burn cream, obviously, beforehand. I also gave the customer a little burn cream to take home with him to keep the wound nice and cold.
Kind of. So with burns, the damp bandage is sometimes used. Usually we just wash it with saline and antiseptic and then apply the burn cream and then wrap with a bandage.
Okay, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, same thing, just make sure that it's dry once you, or before you apply the cream.
Apply the bandage. Oh, the cream, yep.
Yeah, so that way it adheres properly. But
yep.
Yeah, that's how we would handle minor burns. Extreme burns are a little bit more case by case. You might have to inject an IV to start them on fluids. You might have to administer a painkiller. You might have to start them on a blood bag. You try your best to clean the wounds. For major burns, it might have gone through the skin. It might have gone through many other parts of them.
So like 2nd degree or 3rd degree burns?
Right, exactly. Major is what we call 2nd and 3rd degree and 4th degree, but 4th degree is pretty rare.
Yeah, 4th degree is pretty extreme.
Yep, but you lightly wrap those. You don't bother doing any cream because the skin layer is
Doesn't help
completely
at that point.
gone. Yeah, exactly. And then you transport them to the hospital. Sometimes they might be in shock, so or it might be unconscious, have trouble breathing, depending on if a burning beam fell on them or whatever it might be. So you might have to get them on a oxygen mask. But yeah, major burns
makes
is
sense.
case by case, but any of those things might be applicable for treatment.
Okay. So the things I've done so far, I've used the freighter pump. Because the cop drove his car into the ocean, and that was an interesting case. I've had to use the blankets to keep them warm. I've treated burn patients, lots of fighting patients, and there was a few others that I can't remember fully.
Echo 33, 23, 47, Infinity Apartments. Sir, are you alright?
Okay?
Fuck.
What's going on, buddy? Where are you feeling pain?
Oh, fuck. These fucking fellas just jumped me and beat me up.
Alright. Did he hit you just in your chest and your shoulders, or did he hit you in the head?
Like just my shoulders. They just punched the shit out of my arm. I think. I don't know.
Are you feeling any pain around your skull area at all? Because I'm seeing a little bit of bruising leading up into the up across the neck there.
I mean, it doesn't hurt that bad. I don't know.
Alright, let's get you on some ice packs. Thankfully, I don't think you're bleeding, sir. And then we'll get you sat up straight and you can evaluate how you feel from there. Is that alright?
Yeah. Oh God, why would they do this to me?
Some people
Okay,
are
but
just
I'm
violent, sir.
gonna put an ice pack on you in 3. That you might feel a little sting, alright?
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
2 Frank 98.
Oh.
Alright, I'm just gonna strap that. Yep. Yeah, it'll sting a little bit, but you should be alright.
Oh,
Alright, on my side, I'm ready to help him to his feet if you are.
Alright, yeah. Go ahead and help him to his feet.
Alright,
Make sure
buddy,
to
I'm gonna
give him a
roll you
hand.
over. Alright, buddy. Alright. And up you come. Alright, how you feeling, buddy? You feeling a little bit better?
Yeah, a little sore. Jesus Christ.
You'll probably be a little sore for a little while. Best bet is if it gets any worse, take some paracetamol from the counter. And just try and get yourself feeling a little bit better.
Okay, thank you.
If it gets worse, come down to the hospital and talk to one of the doctors there.
All right, I will. Thank you so much.
All right, buddy. You have a wonderful night.
You too. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Stay safe, sir.
At that graveyard.
I could have swore I had our trunk open.
Frank 98.
Yeah, sometimes it sounds like that.
10-8 for section 3.
Hopefully there was nothing in there that somebody might steal.
Yeah, hopefully not. That's why I keep all my equipment on me.
Sometimes you have to just leave some in the trunk. It's a little bit too much.
Yeah. So I leave my oxygen tank at the hospital there until I need it. Until we get a rescue call.
I usually leave oxygen tank and sometimes Kevlar vest in the trunk.
I always bring a fire extinguisher just in case we see a car on fire on the highway.
Yeah, I need to get a new fire extinguisher and first aid kit.
Oh, I think there's a truck there.
Can I open it from here? No, I can't. Damn.
Yeah.
Two Gustos, 07, in an active 80 westbound, Western Cliffs. Guys leaving from Robin Graves. Oh! We're going southbound Playa Vista.
City. Believe it, you
He screamed you guys actually showed up today.
Alright.
We continue southbound Playa Vista. Continue southbound
Alright,
Playa Vista,
we
emerging
can
southbound Bay
continue
City.
over here.
Unit 77.
Yep.
Alright, so next thing is, we already went over
eastbound
vehicles and
Marathon
maintenance. You know
Avenue.
how to contact mechanics.
Mechanics and all that, yeah.
Slide 50, continue eastbound U-turn, facing westbound
Okay,
Marathon.
next is locations in the city. Do you
Hey,
know
northbound Bay City.
where Mount Zona Hospital is?
Can be a green and colored two-door
Right
occupied
here.
west side, continue
Alright,
northbound
do
Bay
you know
City.
where Sandy Hospital
Left,
is?
right, northbound Bay City incline.
Yep, that's right. It's down the road from the gas station.
Hey, Ferb.
Yep. Do you know where
I got a northbound coming your way,
VPD is?
Nixon.
That's Vespucci, isn't it?
Yeah, actually, let's go over here.
Los Santos Freeway.
I clocked that same vehicle doing 85 coming out of the city, so yeah, we need to get him.
Sorry, the issue I'm having is my radio is really loud too.
Yeah, that's fine.
Northbound Grayson
That's another
Highway.
part of SOPs. All right, hop in the passenger seat.
Oh, A-firm.
All right, open up the GPS.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and mark where VPD is.
From what I remember, it should be like there somewhere, because there's the old burger shop down the road, right?
Yep, yeah, that's where VPD is. All right, do you know where Sandy PD is?
Sandy PD should be.
It's gonna be another 1080.
I think it's this one.
Yeah, I believe it's that one. That is correct. Do you know where the DMV is?
Yes, that should be right here.
Yeah, I don't know what the plate is. It's not
Yep,
coming
that's
up
good.
properly. It's
Do you know where
L11
Cluck and
or
Bill
something.
is?
Clock is this one, right?
Yep. Do you know where Up and Atom is?
Yep, because I used to work there. Well, still do too.
Yep. Do you know where the bank is?
Right. Here.
Yep. And do you know where Burger Shot is?
Burger Shot should be. I need to remember where that one is. Because that one's Clock and Bell. Oh wait, are you talking about the one up in Sandy?
It's the Burger Shot. Yep. Yep, that's it.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, yeah, so that's the main locations that we want you to know. You know those well enough that I'm gonna mark you proficient on that. In fact, there are a couple other locations that you might need to know. There is Infinity
Like
Apartments.
Infinity Apartments, which is
Yep,
this one.
that's one of them. There's like the tow yard and the delivery depot.
Still southbound Sonora Road.
Yard delivery.
Yep, there's also the Benny's and the PDM.
Benny's, PDM.
That was the Mega Mall, actually, not the Benny's.
Oh wait, no, yeah, the Benny's is it's off the road. It's right there.
Yep, there you go.
Vehicles occupied, unknown number of
And then there's also a couple that you might not know. Grapeseed PD offices and the fire station in Grapeseed.
I think if I recall right, that's. Oh, hang on, I'm just trying to memorize. I think the fire station's this one, isn't it?
You're close. The fire station
Oh, wait, no,
is... no. It's... you might not realize it. It's on East Joshua Road and Seaview. It's that intersection between Seaview and East Joshua. Right here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so that's the fire station, and then Grapeseed PD offices is right here.
Okay.
Those, it's not really important, but it is an option. Alright, there's a 47 call. Let me make sure I have
At this time, they were last seen going up those stairs.
a gas
Break 98, I'm on
oxygen
upper
tank.
power. I'm not seeing anything yet. Stand by.
Alright, yeah, there's an oxygen tank in there.
So we didn't get robbed then?
No, but we're gonna head to that 47 call.
Yep, I just marked it then for us.
Park up there, don't move. Just keep an eye out on all exits. There's like 3 different ways they can go.
Echo 33, 1012, latest 47.
Yeah, I know the city pretty well. I just don't know Grapeseed all that well. I've never really been up there.
I got him up here.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Facing southbound.
That
They may
tree
try
is
going back
made
down
out
the
of
stairs
concrete,
now.
goddamn.
Yeah, that's a solid ass tree.
We're not taking it. We're going
Yeah,
Power
grapeseed, it's not too big of an issue if you don't know. You'll learn it as you need it. The fire station isn't in use, and the Grapeseed PD is very rarely in use. It's mostly a office building for meetings.
Okay.
Southbound Elgin.
We don't really get any calls to Grapeseed PD unless it's very specific.
We're on to San Andreas.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright,
westbound.
So
San
for
Andreas,
driving,
let's get this
you're
son of a
mostly
bitch.
going to be driving the ambulance vans unless you join
I'll stick right
a
next to if you want
specific
to slow.
department.
God damn,
They're
that fucking
slowing, they're
taxi.
slowing.
The specific departments
So
are
westbound
like
St. Andreas.
fire rescue, mountain rescue,
Left,
water
southbound
rescue.
Primary, if they're
Yep.
under 70, you're clear to pit
For
and
the
box.
ambulances, when you drive them, they drive like
Right,
tanks.
westbound Vespucci.
Yeah, I've driven the
Right,
ambulance and the
northbound
scout.
Palomino.
Yeah, alright. So then, yeah, you understand the difference between the handling of the both. The
Yeah,
ambulance,
the ambulance is a lot more bottom heavy.
yeah, give it a lot of space to make turns or employ the handbrake when you can. Try to take highways as often as you can. Don't bother taking like the Vinewood Hills roads in order to
Yeah,
get north.
because it's gonna take forever to get up them.
Yeah, because of the turns and the uphill. We literally get 30 miles an hour uphill.
South Rockford Drive.
Yeah, exactly. It's not worth it. It takes too long.
Yep. So
Primary
either take Great Ocean or Sonora Freeway or Sonora Road to get up north, unless it's something that's on like Tonga or Zancudo, where you basically need to take Vinewood to get up there the fastest way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, that is everything for driving. Because we covered some of the other stuff already.
Actually, don't go around. Don't go around.
So next is 47 calls. Do you know all the steps for a 47 call in terms of how you would communicate it over radio?
Like that's a 47's an injured call, isn't it?
Right.
Like an injured patient, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
So I'd be like Tango 92, 1047 to latest incident.
Uh,
272's back secondary. We're northbound Alta, passing Alta Street Station.
repeat that
Red
real
light
quick.
of Vespucci, still northbound Alta.
Tango 92, 1047 to latest patient.
Okay, so it would be that you're 76, 1040. I don't actually know what 1040 is. I think it means different things to different people. It's not something that.
Oh no, I said like 1042.
Okay, so 1042 means you're off duty.
And yeah, 76 is en route, so it'll be Tango 92, 1076 to latest 42. No, latest 47.
Right, exactly. Alright, hold on, let's see here.
Are they under or? Oh no, they're just up there.
Yeah, they're
I'm on upper power. I'm not seeing anything yet. Stand
they're
by.
on the road. I don't know. Let's try to rendezvous with this PD officer. Alright, they're ignoring us. Sweet.
Love that. Love that.
Alright, let's just meet up with them up there.
Where else does that come out at?
They have multiple ways. They can
Oh
click
my
on
God.
towards the Arcadius
Is
building.
this
They
the 47?
Yeah,
go up to
this
power,
individual right here.
Hello.
Alright.
They go to lower power.
Hey, buddy.
Sir, can you tell us
Hi.
what happened?
I'm fucking crazy and I was scared. They were chasing me with their lights and it scared me. And I hurt my
So
head.
you jumped off
What do
the
you mean it
bridge?
scared you? You
Yeah.
screamed, "You're never catching me!"
Alright, let's see. Alright, did you jump head first?
Nothing upper power yet.
Yeah,
Yes, he did.
I was going for a dive, a swamp dive into the ocean, but it's a swamp actually. And bumped my head really
I
hard.
see. Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah.
take out a flashlight and check your pupils. Make sure you don't,
Don't
have
do
a
that.
concussion,
It's-
alright?
I have glaucoma.
Glaucoma should still respond the same way for concussions.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna check the right eye, make sure your pupils
Is
are
that
dilating
Stevie?
normally.
Yes, it's Steven. Never comes for toes.
God.
Alright,
Right.
here's the left eye.
Okay. How we looking, Doc?
Alright, everything looks normal from this end. What's your name, sir?
My name? It's Ray Romano.
Okay. Do you know where you are?
Every time I call him too, he's always like, "Oh,
Mm.
can you call someone
Yeah.
else?" I'm busy. I was
98, do you want to call this
I think so.
UTL
Hey.
or want to
Come
keep
to a
Coast?
single
Where are
call.
you, sir?
Up to y'all.
I know. It's terrible.
A farm. Yeah, when I ran that plate, the plate
Hmm.
I got was.
Hi, Max. This is
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I am.
I got a tow for
Do you know
bud.
what state you're in at least?
Did anyone else run the plate and get a different plate?
You know the long highway.
Maybe.
That goes right into the tunnel under.
Can you tell me
the
what
one I
state
had
you
to-
think you're in, sir?
The one I had is 7V.
My lawyer is not present.
Sir, officer, could you give us some space, please?
Yeah, I don't really understand. I ran it like 4 different
Thank you,
times. I
sir.
kept clearing it and running it again. I just kept getting I-11.
Sir, what state do you think you're in?
Maybe
Oh,
I
just
should-
I-11.
What's
Isn't
behind that
that
mask?
Um,
Okay.
Well, I'm really nervous. I don't know. I'm scared. Okay,
There's
I know where
nothing
I'm
on the
at.
inside of
Okay.
that mask, is there?
All right.
I'm outside of Los Santos. I'm on the beach, heading towards.
saw something recently that I
maybe
just
towards Sandy up there, towards Polito.
All right, sir.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure you
I'm
don't
a little,
have a
I'm a little
concussion.
shooken up. I'm a little shooken up right now.
I understand, sir. I just want to make sure
They had a
that you
mask on
understand
just
that
like
you're
that,
safe
and they opened it
with
up
me,
and
all
took it
right?
off,
We'll
and then there
take
was
care of
something
you.
coming out of their
Nothing
mouth
will
the
happen
whole
to you.
time.
Thank you. I'm scared of Curly.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll make sure nothing happens. I'm gonna
Hey,
give you
real
some
quick,
ice packs.
I gotta make
Yes.
sure there's cuffs on this man, right? So I'm saying.
Still nothing to
All right,
upper.
back
Oh,
to
don't
training.
worry.
Yeah, we're good. I think we're good to call
Oh,
it.
let me see your hands. There we go.
All right, here. Yep, yep. Oh, ow,
Clear
ow.
the Arcadius
All right,
building.
sir. I'm gonna get you some ice packs. Make sure that you're all
Okay.
good.
He was heading northbound up this county
And then-
Alright, here you go, buddy. On 3, you're gonna feel the cold,
Are you gonna send
tingling.
it to me?
Okay.
No.
3,
No, I'm not.
2,
I'm
1.
not gonna send that to you.
Here's some ice pack of point. There you go.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, that feels nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, if you want to keep talking to him.
Yep. Sir, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling much better now. Thank you, nurse.
All right. Fantastic. All right, officer. I
All
believe
right.
he's good to go.
Is he good to go?
Am I
Gotcha.
free? Am I free to go? Thank you.
No,
Thank you.
no. You're
What?
going back in the car.
All right.
Oh.
Let's head
I
back to
had
the
one
ambulance.
Unfortunate.
Man, I hate highway parking.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to deal with it. That was close.
Yep. Yep. You were almost straight me then.
Yeah. All right, I got a phone call. Hold on. This is Sargon.
You called me like last night, and I wasn't awake.
Oh, I might have been calling for a repair.
Section 3.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's exactly what I do. So.
All right, yeah, sorry about that.
Problem. I need a repair. Call me again.
All
I
right,
guess.
thank you.
I guess I was fucking just getting off shift.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, have a good one.
You too. Thank you.
No problem. See ya.
Echo 33, 70, 24 latest, 52 code 4. 76 Mount Zona 10-8. Alright, so yeah, 47 called, you would say that you're 76 to it. Do you know the other radio traffic you'd give for a 47 call?
I'm gonna post up on.
Depends on the scenario, right? Like if I'm looking for him or something.
For the most part, there's a couple of
Do I have
radio
any
calls
units,
that
north of my
are
position, just north of the water
pretty
treatment
universal to each 47 call.
Negative.
For example, when you're first dispatching yourself to the call, you say you're, like, I'm Echo 33,
Like
so I'd say,
92.
yeah, so for me, I'd say Echo 33, 76, latest 47, or 47 at location. Once I arrive on scene, I might say Echo 33, 23, 47 at location, or latest 47, whichever is appropriate.
Makes sense. And then it'll be a 24 once you've cleared the situation, wouldn't it?
Right, and then in between that, if I'm looking for the 47, I would say Echo 33, 47 at blank,
Scanlan.
UTL, that means I'm
Go for Scanlan.
or
Unable to
code
locate.
6 rather. Code 6 would mean that
Searching
I'm
the area.
looking. Yeah, and then if I can't find them, I would say the UTL.
Sam 276 to Section 3 headquarters.
Yep.
At the end of a scene, I would say I'm 1024. That means I'm leaving the scene. I am clear of the scene. And then if the scene itself is clear, I can say that it's code 4 and that I am either 76 to Mount Zona with a 47 or I am back 10-8.
Yep, that makes sense.
So if I am 76 to Mount Zona with a 47, then I would need to follow that up with a communication to the doctors that I am bringing a 47.
And tell them the injuries that they have and so on.
Yeah, and what injuries they have, that's correct. That's basically all the information the doctors need to know. If they do not respond on radio, send the traffic anyway, because sometimes they'll just be listening and they won't be actively responding. That also goes for most departments, such as PD. But if you're calling someone specific, then you wouldn't do that. You would wait for their response. So if you wanted to talk to me specifically over radio, you would tell me specifically over radio.
I got this one.
Okay, that makes sense.
You want me to do it?
No, I got it. I was with you
that's
yesterday.
47s. And all that radio traffic for 47 would be given on Dr. Radio, because that is just from our automated dispatch. It's not from our personal dispatch. So that's how we would handle it. If it was
I remember
from...
correctly, Dr. Radio is 6, right?
Yeah, that is correct.
Coming your way right now.
If it was alternatively a 52 call,
1038, southbound Substantia Road, yellow taxi cab, occupied 2 times.
I'm gonna go ahead and clear the area while you
okay,
guys.
if alternatively if it was a 52 call instead of a 47 call,
it'd be EMS needed, right?
Yeah, 52 means a request for EMS, so it doesn't necessarily mean that it's a 47. It could be something as simple as like taser prongs, or somebody got punched out at PD or in the cells, something like that. It can be anything. Somebody needs an evaluation, or PD needs an EMS representative for something. It can be anything like that. But a 52 request, when we get it, you would give your radio traffic on the channel that represents that 52 request. So if PD calls for a 52, you would give your
radio 1.
Yeah, you would give your traffic on radio 1. So you would say your call sign 76 latest 52 or 52 at location on channel 1.
Yep, so I'd be like Tango 92, 72 to latest 50.
76.
76 to latest 54, right?
52.
52, sorry.
That's alright. It will take a bit to get a hang of the 10 codes, but yeah.
Yeah, they're hard to remember.
Yeah, and then when you arrive on scene, you'd say Tango 97, right?
92.
92, yeah. Tango 92, 23, 52 request at VPD, for example.
Yep.
And then once you're clear of it, then you'd say Tango 92, 24, latest 52, or Tango 92, code 4, latest 52, whatever is appropriate. If you need to head back to the hospital, the radio communication's the same because you're no longer referencing the 52. You're just saying that you're 76 to Mount Zona or 76 to Sandy, whatever it may be. So, but then once you're just transporting to the hospital, you don't need to talk on PD radio other than like that initial 76 to Mount Zona.
Makes sense.
So that way PD knows that you're leaving the scene in case they need to know where you are. There are other cases where you need to do more steps than that, but for a generic 52, that's normally all you need to do. There are higher levels of EMS requests that will ask you to do different steps.
Sounds good.
Alright, do you know how and when to use 311?
No.
Alright, so 311 you would use for non-emergency traffic in the case that a radio channel is overcongested. For example, if PD was doing a situation and you needed to go 41 or 42, that means on duty or off duty, you could use 311 to communicate that. However, we don't use PD radio, so that's not really an issue. There's not really any situations on EMS where we're constantly talking, but in the case that we are, you could use 311 to communicate that kind of traffic. You can also use it for saying you're 10-7 or 10-8 or 10-6, that being out of service, in service, or busy but available. You can also use it for when you are 10-12 to a situation. So if PD has a active situation that requires you to stage, and PD is currently trying to figure out the location of a suspect or pursue a suspect or clear the scene, and you don't want to interrupt their radio comms, you can text message 311 the radio traffic, and that way it's there. You don't have to worry about PD saying, well, I never knew EMS was 10-12. It's on them if they don't read dispatch.
Sounds good.
So yeah, those are the times that you use 311, and all you have to do is text it.
Yep.
Alright, so next is active scenes. Active scenes is an elevated form of a 52. There are a lot more steps involved in an active scene. An example of an active scene would be a 13 alpha or a 14 alpha. It could also be a shootout. It could be a scene of a mass murder. There's a lot of things that a active scene could be. During an active scene,
13A is an emergency one with an officer down, right? And 13B is a non-emergency officer down.
Right, correct. So the Bravo calls are non-emergency for the ones that we ask you to remember. The Alphas are emergency calls.
Okay, that makes sense.
10-4. So yeah, for an emergency call, there are extra steps you need to do. When you are going to a call and dispatching yourself to a call, you would communicate on PD radio that EMS are responding. So you can either give your call sign, say Tango 92, right?
Go ahead and get the other,
Yeah, Tango 92, and instead of saying you're 76, you can say you're 76 when you're leaving Mount Zona, but what you're gonna do before you show up at the scene of something like a 13 alpha is you're gonna stage, and staging means you're going to be a couple blocks away. What I mean by a couple blocks is that you are out of eyesight of the scene. You cannot see any police officers, you cannot see any suspects. So you want to pay attention to what the police are saying about suspects, and make sure that if you see a suspect that they're chasing, you are out of their line of sight. Because if they have a weapon and you're in their line of sight, you are in danger of getting hurt by them.
Yeah, makes sense.
So in the city, that usually means staying a couple blocks away. Outside of the city, that might mean staying like half a mile away. It just depends on the situation, but out of sight is the key for that. Also, when you are staged, you want to be in your vehicle with the engine on. This is because if a suspect comes running at you, you want to be mobile so that way you can stage in another location and be able to be out of line of sight of them very quickly. You don't want to end up being another part of the PD's scene.
Sure.
So that is staging for 13 alpha. That is being 10-12 for 13 alpha. Once you are staged, you let PD know that you're 10-12. If they are talking on radio, you
We're going to
can
be making a
311 it.
food run to Cluckenbell. Any of you guys, EMS or docs, need food?
Alright, once you're at a 13 alpha, PD will communicate to you, hey, the situation is
I think
code
last
4.
time I checked, maybe we needed
Code 4
drinks,
means the
but I'm
scene
not
is
100%
clear
sure.
of danger.
Alright, I'll go pick up a bunch.
That means you are allowed to roll in and treat patients. Of course, you treat the
officers first.
Yeah, excuse me. The officers first. In the case that it's a medic down, you would treat the medics first, and then the officers. Oh, hold up. All right, that's a 47 call. Echo 33, 76 latest 47 Rancho.
Boy, thank you for picking that one up. I know you picked up a bunch in a row.
So my the driver is stating that he picked someone up from somewhere he doesn't know where and doesn't know who, but he dropped them off at the news facility up here and doesn't know who they are or when he may have dropped them off.
All right. So yeah, when PD calls a scene code 4 or asks EMS to roll in, they might use those two terms synonymously. Go ahead and roll in and start treating medics, then officers,
Then officers,
anyone
then
else.
civilians.
Yeah, exactly. Because medics might be able to help other people. Officers have priority over suspects, although if they're not a suspect and they're civilian, I would personally treat them.
Treat them first before the suspects.
Well, I would treat them with equal priority as officers. And then, of course,
Okay.
anything critical overrules any of that.
Yep, makes sense. Sorry, I just had a massive headache, but I did hear that.
Yep, no problem. The next thing you need to worry about when you're on scene of an active scene that involves officers is whether or not the person you are treating is in police custody. So if there is a officer on scene, which there normally should be at least one that is responsive and letting you know what to do, you need to communicate with them and say, hey, is this person in cuffs? Has this person been searched? Before you get them onto their feet and onto a gurney.
Just to make sure.
Yeah, so you need to make sure of that. Is anyone hurt over here?
He's stupid. He fucking called me princess.
We fought and we knocked
Alright.
each other down.
You're looking at the world's worst boxing match.
Alright, buddy,
Two champion.
Are you feeling anything like where does it hurt the most?
It feels like I might have a cut above my eye, honestly.
Sorry?
Oh, yep. I'm starting to notice that little cut above your eye. There's also some bruising coming down your neck there. Wow, they hit you hard.
Alright, I'm gonna get you away so I can hear you better, ma'am.
Anything other than those two?
Alright. Let me go over here. Alright, ma'am, can you tell me what happened?
Fucker called me princess, so I punched him.
Alright. Did he hit back?
Yeah.
Alright, did he hit you in the head?
Yeah, he got like my left cheek.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly check your pupils for dilation.
Well, there's nobody at the oven at him or the clock and bell working, so.
Just make sure you don't have a mild concussion. Alright, here's the right eye. Alright, it looks good. Here's the left eye. Alright. Alright, I don't think you have a concussion, ma'am. I'm just gonna get some ice packs on you and then I'll help you to your feet. Is that alright?
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, how would you rate your pain on a scale 1 to 10?
They're about 5.
Is she gonna make it?
I believe so. She's pretty tough.
Ah, damn.
Don't call
Maybe
me
next
champ
time.
Oh!
Oh my gosh.
If she died, I won't have anyone to make fun of.
Exactly.
Alright.
I mean, you'd have that dumbass over there, but...
No, it's true. I make fun of everyone, but it's not the same without you. You're special.
Alright, let's get you to your feet, ma'am. Here we go.
Thanks, Henry.
Yep, are you feeling lightheaded or dizzy?
No, I think I'm good.
Alright, if you start feeling any sharper pain or anything like lightheaded or dizziness, be sure to contact 911 and we'll try to get out to you and help you out.
Sounds good.
Alright, sir, did you get hurt at all?
No.
Alright.
They scarred my memory with a terrible fight, though. I mean, there's that.
Oh my gosh, sir. How will you recover?
I don't know. Drugs. Maybe some alcohol abuse.
Oh, I know about the alcohol abuse. I've had to deal with that for a while.
Yeah.
Is it abuse if you want it?
No.
You
Well,
know,
maybe
I
it's
treat
just
my
like
alcohol with
self-masochism.
respect.
Like the liquor or like the way you drink it?
Both. I don't abuse my alcohol.
Like
There-
what does it become abuse though?
I don't know. Do you break your alcohol glasses?
If the party's getting going, hell yeah, you never chuck a glass at a wall and be like, woo, motherfucker, yeah.
Nah, usually I drink out of depression.
Oh man, you can be depressed and excited at the same time.
Oh, usually I drink to try to numb the pain from all my old injuries.
Oh shit, yeah. I used to have like this injury.
How you
but
feeling, princess?
I learned if I smoke enough meth, I wouldn't feel it either. And then since I couldn't get none of that, I figure, just hit the bottles once or twice to get less up, like get a box of brews,
I admire
Hot
your
fire.
ability to stay calm in this situation, sir.
What situation?
You didn't notice her taking out a knife?
Oh, I'm used to
'cause
that.
I called her a princess.
I mean, I knew
Yeah,
why
no,
she was
she's-
taking it out. That's why I was
No, I'm-
afraid.
No, she wasn't gonna stab me, so I wasn't scared for myself. No, she wasn't gonna stab you either, so you don't gotta worry about it. I knew what was going on. I could like read the room, kind of thing.
My eyes are all fucked up right now. Hang on.
Alright. Well, I
not too
encourage you
good,
to not
apparently.
antagonize her anymore, sir.
Well, it's just how we live.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
basically married.
Oh, I
We're
see.
not even together, but you might as well say we fight like a married couple.
They're basically
That's how it starts. That's how me and my partner started.
Well,
See?
I look forward to the anniversary party, but y'all stay safe.
Yeah, you,
Yes, sir.
remember, if you get infected, just come over to the hospital. We'll take a good look at you.
Yes, sir. Will do.
All right, guys, have a good night. Stay
Yeah,
safe.
you too.
Out of 5, the situation at Section 3 headquarters is Code 4. We'll all be NA.
I go 33, 1024, 47 in Southside, code 4.
That was interesting.
Yeah, sometimes you get fist fight calls like that. You just don't worry about
Echo
what the
86 is
dispute
gonna be
was.
76,
Just get them back
to
on
the
their feet, make
latest
sure they're both
47 up
comfortable
zinc.
with each other and not gonna fight each other.
Yeah, I had to go over his ribs. His ribs looked pretty fucked up.
Oh yeah, she didn't
Not
have
broken,
too
at
many
least,
issues.
Yeah, that was just bruised, at least.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Yeah.
All
Had
right.
to place a bandage on his head because she gave him a good right hook.
Yeah. Alright, so back to 13 Alphas. If you have a 13 Alpha call and you are responding, once you get on scene after the police call it Code 4 and you're treating your 47, whoever or whatever they may be, there are a couple steps you need to do before you would transport them to the hospital. One being make sure they're cuffed and make sure they're searched, or if they need to be cuffed. There might be cases where they're a victim and they don't need to be cuffed, so PD will let you know about that. And then you also need to make sure that the PD understands that you are transporting that person.
Yep, makes sense.
That usually means that PD might be giving you an escort, especially if it is an officer or
Gumbo 0
a suspect. If it is a victim and they think that they might be in danger, they might give you an escort as well. But it's also to make sure that they know where all the injured people from the scene are, because you don't want to transport someone and they not know where it is. There might be a case where that injured person is critical and you need to transport them now. You still need to inform PD, but if they are not able to get you an escort in a timely manner, you need to just once again say, PD, I'm transporting this person, they're critical, I'm going. Like, if they don't get you an escort, that's on them, because as far as you know, the scene is code 4, there are no other dangerous threats. The escort is unnecessary if the patient is critical and you know whether or not they are detained or whatever might be the case with them.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So if they're critical and the PD's not cooperating with getting you an escort, take charge of the situation, try to transport them anyway, and basically tell the PD that they need to give you an escort now because you're just leaving. You're not going to wait any longer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So then you would go back on EMS radio, say that you're 76 to Mount Zona or whatever hospital you might be going to, contact the doctors, inform them about the 47 or multiple 47s you might be carrying, their various injuries, if any of them are critical, etc. The standard stuff you would give doctors. If any of them are an officer, any of that kind of information might be helpful. And then when you get to Mount Zona, you would say you're 23 at Mount Zona. So basically, once you've got your patient and you're transporting them, everything's the same for 47 to 52, 13 Alpha. You treat it the same. Alright, if you are trying to call someone on radio, do you know the grammar you would use?
No.
Alright, so the basic format is hey you from me. So if I was calling you, I'd say Tango 92 from Echo 33. So that would mean I'm hailing your response from me, and you would understand that Echo 33 is me.
Yep.
At that point, you could say send it or send traffic, whatever. You could say 10-4, any sort of response, and then I would communicate to you, or you would communicate to someone else what information you had to communicate over radio.
Yeah, sounds good.
That is how you would contact anybody, even a department. You could say doctors from Tango 92, you could say PD from Tango 92, you could say doctors from EMS, you could say PD from EMS. Basically, it works for however you want to phrase it.
Yep, sounds good.
Alright, do you know when you would not give radio traffic on radio?
If there is an emergency scenario going on the radio.
Yeah, do you know an example? Any one example of an emergency situation?
Probably 13As, if there's traffic going on about 13As. Or if there's a major medical emergency.
Yeah, basically. So one example would be on PD if there's a 13 Alpha. That would be one. If there is a 1080, so a 1080 is a car chase, that would be another one. If there is a 1038, I believe it's Bravo, I need to double check it, but that's basically a felony traffic stop. Those are times when the PD is demanding priority radio for those calls on their radio channel, and that no other traffic is going to be accepted except for extreme emergency. That usually means life or death of the person on, like, making those calls. So if you were being threatened with a gun, that would be the only times you would break those kinds of things.
You're coming with me.
Yeah, it makes sense.
for EMS, it could be a large medical emergency, like a gang shootout, people trying to organize for that kind of stuff. You would give those situations priority communication. If you were just saying you're 76 to Burger Shot to get food, like you don't need to give that kind of information over radio during those times. It would also be an appropriate time to do 311 radio comms, for example. So that would be a good time to use 311 if there's anything you think is important that you would otherwise give, or you would normally give over radio, but cannot during this time.
Shortly. Is anybody gonna be north of me, or Scanley just gonna be south?
Alright, next is more of a technique thing. You are listening to both radios right now, right?
Yep.
Alright, so do you have a way to raise and lower the
Increase or
volume?
decrease the volume? Yep.
Yeah, for each radio, and you understand how to turn off radios at certain times, right? Yeah, so this is just overlapping. This is what's called overlapping both radios. It's basically just saying that you will need to be able to listen to both radios and make sure that you can get yourself into an environment at any point in time where you can listen to people talking around you and still passively hear the stuff that's happening on radio. It comes with practice, it comes with technique, finding out what works for you, etc. But it's something that you'll need to learn how to do, because as EMS we are asked to be on multiple radio channels.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How would you contact police? Over radio.
Like over the radio?
Yeah.
Echo 86
I
is
would
gonna be
go
76 Zona. I'm gonna have one patient
Tango
with
92,
looks like two
1077,
decent-sized lax
so
on his
current
head,
same.
and he's gonna
Alright, so
gonna possibly
that
have a
is
cracked rib.
kind of how you would do it. When you are calling for backup, it depends on what kind of backup. So
Because 1078 is emergency, isn't it?
right, yeah. So there's a couple different things that you might contact PD for. But the first thing that you want to do when you're contacting PD is do the "Hey you" from me to make sure that you have their attention. So the first thing you would do is on PD radio, you'd say PD from EMS or PD from Tango 92.
Yep.
Even if they don't answer, just send your traffic, whatever it may be. You could say, I need a 77 in Mount Zona. A patient wants to give a police statement. I need a 77 in Calafia Road because I need backup on a 47. It could be murder kitty, etc. Like, you don't have to go that detailed, but you could just say I need backup for this 47. Requesting 77s because of the 47 next to a shots fired call, whatever it may be. That would be cases of a 77. If you're giving a 78, it would be a little bit different. You would just scream 78's location, short description, like we covered a little bit earlier, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, so for PD, call them once, wait maybe like 3 seconds at most. If they don't answer, send the traffic anyway. Sometimes there will be dispatch listening, sometimes there will be PD listening that are just on their MDWs or waiting for a call or something like that. Sometimes there will be someone listening. If you don't get information, that would be, or if you don't get response, that would be when you would call again.
Go police!
Yeah, that makes sense.
We need Jim around. Her let's go
Alright.
police makes me smile.
Let's go over your 10 codes.
She's always like, let's go police!
I'm gonna read out a 10 code, and then I want you to say whether or not you know it. If you don't know it, that is fine. Just let me know that you don't know it.
Yep.
Alright, 10-1.
Unclear. Like you don't understand what they're communicating to you on the radio.
Alright, good. 10-2.
Let's go, Lee.
I'm pretty sure that's loud and clear. Like you can understand them.
Yep, 10-3.
That'd be telling people to get off the radio.
Not
or clearing the radio
completely.
essentially.
yeah, you want 10-3 means that you want the current radio chatter to stop.
Yep.
It's usually disciplinary. So if people are talking on radio about something irrelevant or inappropriate for radio chatter, someone might say 10-3 and try to clear the radio
Something I've
comms.
been noticing is there's groups of people that are driving to car parks and just breaking into
But
empty
yeah,
cars.
it's not a call to get people off radio or stop.
To clear the chatter while you're
Yeah, it's just to
flying.
clear for comms. 10-4.
I think that's acknowledgement, or like pretty much you understand.
Yeah, it can mean acknowledgement, you understand, affirmative, any affirmatory phrase. So yeah, that's what 10-4 is. 10-6.
Yeah, those
I think
are
that's
going to be most likely the same individuals
busy unless it's an
car
urgent matter.
where,
Yeah, so that just means
occurring.
you might
That
be
was the
writing a
only vehicle
report, but you
leaving
can
the area.
still respond to calls if need be if the 10 or sorry, if the available units on duty cannot respond to something, then you would be called to take care of it.
Because 10-7 would be you are out of service, right?
Yeah, 10-7 is out of service. That means that you cannot respond to a call. Usually you're in a meeting, or you might be doing something that requires your full attention, or you're on another call. So when you're on another call, you're technically 10-7.
What's the 20 other stop at?
Yep.
10-8.
I think that's back in service.
Yeah, so back in service, you're ready to take more calls. It could also mean that you're on patrol, right? When you're on patrol, you're not 10-6 or 10-7, you're 10-8.
Yep, makes sense.
10-9.
Yeah, they like to drive around.
That's when you want someone to repeat their statement.
Yep. 10-12.
The driver should have a license.
That's
taxi license and everything, if I remember.
you on standby, right? You're standby for something.
Actually, I still have
Yeah,
all
so
of that
that's
on me. He just
any
took it back
event where
from
you
the
might be
scene,
standing by. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're staging.
But you're standing by in the scenario.
Yeah, you're standing by in a scenario. There might be, for example, a mayoral debate that's happening that you are 10-12 for. There might be a party that you're 10-12 for, or fight night that you're 10-12 for. So 10-12 doesn't necessarily mean that you're staging for a scene like a 13 Alpha.
I just think just standing by.
Yep, any form of standby.
Yep.
So then this goes into 10-13, and there is an Alpha and a Bravo.
Alpha is an emergency, a Bravo is a non-emergency.
Yep, there you go. 10-14, Alpha and Bravo.
Alpha would be medical down, emergency. B would be medical down, non-emergency.
Yeah, I don't think you mentioned, but 13 Alpha is for what personnel?
Police.
Yeah, okay, good. So then after 14 Bravo would, after 10-14 would be 10-20.
I think that's the location, like.
Yeah, it's just location. It can mean that you're asking for someone's location, so hey, what's your 20? It can mean that you're giving your location. My 20 is Zona.
Like our 20 is Mount
Hospital.
Zona.
Right, exactly. It can be you need someone to repeat the location that they gave over comms. 10-9, your 20. You can use it in multiple ways like that.
Okay.
10-22.
Disregard.
Right, yeah. So that would be anytime that you said something over radio that you want people to ignore, or if you said something that might need a correction. 10-23.
If I remember correctly, that's like when you arrive at in the situation, so arrived at the scene.
Yeah, so that's anytime you get to the scene or get to a location. So if you go to Mount Zona, you're 23 at Mount Zona. If you go to a call, you're 23 at the call, whatever it may be. 10-24.
Sorry, Zenda, you said 1024, right?
Yeah.
Clear the scene. Or clear
Yeah.
of scene.
Yeah, so that means that you personally are clear of the scene, not that the scene itself is clear.
Is that an admiral blow for a red?
There are some cases where the scene may be moving with you. That's like typically a 47, since you are transporting a 47 to Mount Zona. That scene will be moving with you. But if you treat it on scene and they're not coming back with you to the hospital, then
Then
you
you
wouldn't
clear the
be.
scene. Clear of the scene.
Yeah, then you would be clear of the scene. All right, 1025.
I think that's meeting, like meeting up in person.
Yeah, so anytime you need to meet with someone, be it a superior or someone below you for whatever reason, maybe it's a PD officer for a statement, you would be 1025ing with them.
Yep.
Alright, 1041.
On duty.
Yep, so that's right when you
1042
clock
is
in.
off duty.
Yeah, and that's when you clock out. 1047.
Injured patient or that type of thing.
Yeah, injured patient or a scene of injured patients.
Yep.
1040 or 1052.
I think that's EMS needed.
Yeah, so
Or,
anytime
we need more
that
medical personnel.
not just more, but any. So dispatch may request a 52 at the scene of a 47. PD may request a 52 to remove taser prongs. An EMS might request 52s because there's a lot of 47s and we need more ambulance vans for transport. There are a lot of ways that you can request for a 52. So that's just some of the examples.
When they had this 37,
Makes sense.
the next one was
All right,
nearby on
the
Forum
next
and-
one is not directly EMS related, but is EMS adjacent. It's a 1071.
Yeah, I'll kind of stay.
Uh,
That's a police command, isn't it? That's shots fired.
Yeah, so the reason
But
why...
it can be used for us if we're shot at.
Well, that and when we're responding to calls, we want to understand the situation around it, and we can see if there's a 71 call near an injured person. And if we see that, then that gives us a reason to say, hey, maybe the situation isn't safe. I should call for an PD backup, etc. Ask PD to clear the scene before I go there. So it's good to recognize when 1071s happen, so that way you're not going onto a scene and running into a shootout.
Is this a suspicious
makes
delivery
sense.
package
100%.
delivery thing?
Yeah, really useful for
Okay,
telling what's a
there's
hot
another
scene
one
and
over on
not.
Vespucci, right by BPD.
Or what you want, would
Could
want
bring
PD
that?
assistance
I'm
for, like
transitioned over to
everything.
that location.
Yeah,
Makes
sorry for
sense,
interrupting.
honestly. No, you're
Yeah,
good.
no, you're good. Yeah, he trained me, so...
Okay.
Station closer to Mosh and Barbarino.
Yes. The next is 1076.
That's like you're on your way to the scene or on route.
Yeah, so any definition of moving from point A to point B, that would mean you're 76 from A to B.
So it'll be like 76 to Mount Zona.
Right. Or 76 to a call.
By the way, with the amount of units
76
on
to
duty,
47.
everybody
Yep,
responds to
exactly.
77, so keep that up.
1077.
I think that's requesting for PD, right? Or wanting officers?
Yeah, so request for officers non-urgent.
Yeah, that's right, because the 48 is the emergency, isn't it?
Not 48.
Respond to these.
78, sorry.
Yeah, it's
Sorry, my
alright.
mind
It's
was
alright.
left blank.
Yeah, 78 would be an emergency request. That's usually like an extremely violent situation that threatens your safety or the safety of someone else that is
Like getting chased with a
government
knife or a
employee.
gun.
Okay, so
Yeah, if a
let's be smart
police
about it.
officer
Let's
is
get
getting
units
hit with a baseball
towards
bat
Bay
or
City
shot
and
at,
the
or
unit
you're
onto the
getting
hills. I'm gonna go
chased
to
or
Final
shot
Hills.
at,
I need someone patrolling
or
around the Bay
anything of
City area.
like adjacent to that, that would be when you call for a 78. And we went over how
I'm in
to
position
properly
over
call for
here
a
in
78 over
Gateway Thunder.
radio.
Last night after this, I think the call was
The other radio code or radio traffic you might need to know is code 4.
All clear?
Yeah, so that means the scene itself is clear. And typically that means clear of danger, but it can also mean that the scene itself is handled and clear.
So like if I traded a 47 on a scene and then they like it was all fine after that, it would be code 4.
Right, exactly. If you treat it on scene, then that scene would be code 4. PD will call a scene code 4 when there are no more violent threats on scene. So yeah, that's when you use code 4. Do you know code 6?
Searching around the area for the injured patient.
Excuse me, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, we just need to
Hey, no worries.
What's up?
How we doing? Yeah, I was wondering, do any of you have an extra ice pack on you by chance? Fucking bump my head on the
Yeah,
steering
buddy,
wheel.
I can help you out.
I appreciate that.
Let me just take a look at the injury real quick.
I'm like dead tired. I'm gonna head to bed. I don't want to.
Oh yeah, I can see there's a little bit of bruising.
I don't want to leave you guys with like 2 units. I feel bad, but do you think it'll be okay?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think we'll be good.
Oh, good, my man. There you go.
All right.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been on duty since
Okay.
like for like 8 hours.
No,
Almost
I
9 hours.
understand.
Hold on, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
All
All
good,
right.
brother,
Yeah,
just
go
take
ahead.
care of yourself, and if
Have a
that
good one, man.
bump
You
or
too.
anything seems to get worse, just come into the hospital and get some. Go see a doctor.
Alright, sounds good. Enjoy
All
the rest
good,
of your
brother.
night, alright, my friend? Appreciate you.
Yeah, you too.
Go 86 is going to be going 10:42 for the evening. Have a good night.
Good night. All right. Next, yeah, code 6, searching the area. We use it when we're searching for an injured persons when we respond to a call. In the case that we do not locate that injured person, we would say that they are
UTL.
Yeah, that's correct. UTL, so unable to locate. That would mean that the call is canceled if we are unable to locate. The other thing you might need to know is brake. Using brake over the radio is used for emergency situations where you need to send radio traffic urgently. Really the only time is if you need 78s. Most other times that somebody would use it is if PD needs to use it. For EMS, really we only use it if we need 78s, or if people are giving wrong information you could really break them, but that's really the only other reason, and you probably won't use that often on EMS radio. Alright, so that's all the 10 codes and radio traffic. Do you know how to use 14 Alpha or 14 Bravo?
Not particularly. I know these codes, but like speaking them is where I struggle a little bit.
It's not necessarily how to speak them. This would be if you are injured, how you would call for it. Do you know where the buttons are on your vest?
No, I wish somebody had shown me where the button was.
Yeah, so when you open up your tool belt, find the first function pocket, that function 1 pocket, there will be a button for either calling a 14 Alpha, calling a 14 Bravo, or writhing in pain.
Okay.
Yeah, so when you are knocked down or knocked out, you will have the ability to do that. And use whichever one you feel is appropriate. 14 Alpha is if someone violently attacked you, and yeah,
14B would be like if I had a car accident.
Yeah, 14 Bravo would be a car accident. You could consider a mountain lion a 14 Bravo in some cases. If, like, it really depends. You use your best judgment in those cases.
Yep.
Alright, so that is everything for dispatching and radio.
How'd I do on the codes?
I mean, the 10 codes you did pretty good on. You understand what they mean. I mean, you honestly got all of them, so...
This is that going on.
Yep. So yeah, you're very proficient in those.
You think it's involved?
Oh, pardon me.
Could be. It was right before the call.
We got an injured person.
Yep. Alright, let's go. Echo 33, 76, latest 47, Harmony.
Traffic southbound Brent Ocean.
Try and cut off West Eclipse turn. There's a 1060 there also.
Spun through it right as well.
Yeah, 248. I just had a guy pull up in a Volkswagen dune buggy thing and then try lockpicking this car right in front of me.
Do you know what controlling the scene means?
No.
Alright,
so when you respond to scenes, it might be the case that scene is very...
Alright, Galaga, I'm almost on your 20.
So I'm turning on
Could
cruise
you possibly
control.
speak up a little bit louder? The van is really loud.
Yeah, I just need to run our sirens for a bit. Alright, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Alright, so controlling the scene means that when you arrive on the scene, it might be loud, it might be people talking to each other, it could be police talking to a suspect, it could be suspects talking to each other, it could be bystanders talking to each other. There's a lot of obstructions and distractions on some scenes. So controlling the scene means being able to either move the 47 to a situation where you can properly hear them and communicate with them about what happened to them and their injuries, or it might be telling the people that are causing the disturbances to back away from your 47 because you need to treat them. Sometimes that might be police and you tell police to back off. It might be pedestrians and you tell pedestrians to back off. It's a little bit different from your Dr. ABCs where a patient is in danger in the situation that they are. It's more about being able to effectively treat the patient and hear the patient.
Sounds good.
So yeah, you need to assert yourself in those situations and make sure that you can gain control of the scene even when it is hectic, because sometimes suspects or victims might be bantering with police officers and you are not able to effectively communicate with them because the banter is constant or just intrusive.
So essentially, in a blunt way, saying a floppy cock on the table and tell them, hey, I need to help this patient.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we got an
So that's controlling the scene. Next would be, you've already covered minor injuries, you know how to, we've already covered how to treat them. Next would be moderate injuries.
Minor injuries I've gotten pretty good at.
Yeah, so the one step up is moderate injuries. These are injuries that you could reasonably help them to their feet for, but you want them to seek medical help for.
Oh, yes.
This could be, you know, cuts and scrapes or bruises, anything
Damage to the
below
head.
trauma, essentially. Damage to the head is case by case because it could be worse than it looks. It really depends on the situation. But if they have cuts on their head that aren't like indicative of major head trauma, then yeah, that would be a moderate injury. Right. Cool.
Party or what?
We heard there was someone injured here.
Well, I think he's right there. That would be Todd.
Oh, I see.
Anywhere else anybody is hurting?
No, he just punched me and I was already kind of weak, so...
Okay, I'm seeing a little bit of bruising on your torso. Whereabouts did he punch you?
Oh, that's from something earlier. I gotta keep forgetting to go to the hospital for that later.
Yeah, I believe that's probably why you got knocked down with one punch.
Yeah.
I actually was super weak because it's weird. I took like a little fall when I got out of the car and it just fucked me up. So that might have been more it too.
Well,
it might be related to
that'll
the
do it.
torso. Yeah.
Well, from what I can see of your injuries, it seems like
Alright, mirror park last scene.
the injury that
let's
you've
go El
sustained
Rancho.
might be leading to worse injuries later on.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So
That
yeah, I'd
makes sense.
recommend going to a hospital and get that taken care of soon.
Yeah, I need to write down.
But are you feeling any single pain in your spine, your legs, anything like that?
No, no. I was alright. Yeah, that was just knocked me down.
Okay, well I can treat the bruising right now, but you do have some pretty decent damage, and I would recommend seeing a doctor.
Yeah, I'll go down there.
Alright, well I'm gonna hit you with an ice pack to treat the bruising. In 3, 2, 1, you'll feel a very cold sting, alright?
Alright.
3, 2, 1.
It should be an admiral though, but it is an admiral.
Why are they so loud?
Do you have a car or anything? Because if worse comes to worse, we can take you to the hospital.
Yeah, I got a car. I need to eat real quick.
Okay, just make sure you do see a doctor. Alright, buddy. Here you go. I'm helping you up now.
Thank you.
Alright. All good, brother.
Alright. Y'all have a good one. Alright. See you.
Alright, you stay safe out there and make sure you see that doctor.
Alright.
Echo 33, 24, level 27 years only. So far. Alright, let's get out of here. I can't hear anything.
Yeah. They really left that man in the dirt and didn't give two shits about him.
Yeah, that's somehow...
That's fucked up, man.
That's just how minor injuries get treated sometimes.
Well, hopefully he does take himself to the hospital.
Yeah. Oh shit, where's this?
I did reaffirm to him to check in the hospital.
Alright, that
Hey,
is...
you
Oh,
remember this
that's in a
last night, right?
weird
Gallagher,
spot.
they went Mirror Park to El Rancho, so I figured fuck it.
Alright, Echo 33, 76, latest 47,
That might be
Popular.
under the bridge, but it also might be a car accident on top of the bridge.
I think it's under the bridge. Alright, let's see what's next on your FTO sheet while we're headed over there.
It's funny we got a minor injury as we're talking about it.
Yep. So yeah, moderate injuries are the ones where, like that guy, he probably had a moderate injury that needed treatment beforehand, but with some ice packs he could get back on his feet and reasonably still be alright for the rest of the day, but he definitely needs to come to the hospital for help.
Hey, Sandy Shores.
Yeah, 100%. Those ribs weren't looking very good.
Yeah, usually minor murder kitty accidents are moderate injuries. Getting ejected out of a vehicle, getting hit with a baseball bat, those are all moderate injuries where you really want people to come to the hospital to get treated for those, but you can't reasonably force them to.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, that's moderate injuries. Treatment for each of those is case by case. But you can read up on those in SOPs, and some of them we'll be covering later on. So next on our list, because this covers minor and moderate injuries, is gaslighting. Do you know why we use gaslighting?
Nixon, do you get the buffalo from
I can't hear you properly, sorry.
Do you know why we use gaslighting?
Gaslighting?
Yeah, as an EMS, why will we use gaslighting?
I have no idea.
Alright, so the reason we use gaslighting is in order to encourage people or trick them into being transported to the hospital.
Okay.
So, that guy, I was trying to encourage him to get to the hospital because I was trying to tell him that each time he gets hit, he could essentially risk getting hurt so much that he would need help.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You could go even a step further and confront people with the skin knee and say, hey, if you don't get this treated, it could get infected and then we have to amputate your leg.
Okay, so you want to kind of put the fear of God into them a little bit.
Yeah,
Real quick, it
exactly.
looks like they're going east, so if there's anyone able to come
This is a very sus spot.
Yeah, let's investigate. Echo 3323, latest 47 in Popular Street, 10, code 6.
The last call went from west to east.
I don't like the feeling of this. I'm getting a real bad feeling.
I mean, if you have a gun, go ahead and take it out.
Alright.
Not seeing an. Oh, no, there's somebody. Sir, are you alright?
No, I feel a lot of things cracked inside me right now. I flew off the highway and then slammed my body against that weird stone thing.
Oh my god. Alright, let's see here.
Oh.
Alright.
This is what happens when I forget to wear a seatbelt.
Holy shit.
Alright, I see a lot of bleeding from your skull. I'm gonna start cleaning that up and getting that wrapped in a bandage, sir. Alright, this might sting a little bit. Okay, and then I'm gonna wrap this in a bandage. Try to get that stopped. Make sure that the bandage doesn't get soaked. Make sure the bleeding stopped.
245. Show me 1023.
Alright.
I'm just gonna move his jacket over a little bit and take a look at his torso.
Don't
Because
move
he's
it.
obviously hit his
Don't
career.
move the jacket. Just cut off the jacket.
Alright, buddy, I'm sorry about this, but I'm gonna have to cut your jacket off.
Yep.
Is he gonna be okay?
I
I'm
don't
not
know
sure,
yet, buddy.
sir. We're gonna try our best.
Alright, bud, I'm gonna start cutting your jacket.
DOC
I'm going to
EMS.
apply.
Jacket cut.
Send it.
Hey, I'm over here at VPD, and there's an individual that got crushed by a car. Are you guys able to roll over here? Can I get some 52s?
If he's non-critical, he might need self-transport to Zona.
Alright, I
buddy,
can do that if you guys are... Let me double check.
I am noticing...
10-4.
Oh, there are some broken ribs here.
Yep,
He
I'm
might
getting a
need to
splint
head
on
into
his
the hospital.
leg. Yeah, get a C-collar on him. I'm getting a splint on the leg. I think the arm here might be broken.
Okay, he's non-critical.
Get a
I'll see
splint
if
on
I got
the
an
arm.
ice pack in my car.
Alright,
and
I'm
I'll
gonna
get that.
grab a safeguard out real
10-4.
quick.
Thank you.
Alright.
I haven't had this much injury since my old PD days.
Don't worry, sir. We're gonna get you back on your feet.
Alright, buddy, I'm placing a safeguard on you right now.
Really loud music at the Roach Motels.
Alright, I got the brace on the leg. Get a splint on the arm as best as you can.
Placing splint now.
I'm gonna put gauze on everything that's bleeding on the leg and arm here.
Alright. We got a splint.
Alright.
That's the best I could do with it right now.
Yeah, that's fine. Get him onto a gurney and load him in.
Buddy, I'm going to help you onto this gurney here. And I'm gonna lead you into the van.
Alright.
You're gonna be alright, bud.
I hope so. EMSs are always good at their jobs.
Alright, buddy, let's get you. Let's get you in the van here.
Pick him up.
Yeah.
Well, there's no Admiral on scene in the Roach Motel, so...
Alright, bud.
Yep, and get him into the back seat. And hook him up to vitals and an IV.
Please tell that guy to bring the car back to the PDM when he's done with
I'll go pick you up at the hospital and then I'll drive you back to PDM.
Alright, I'm gonna place him in the back.
Please, don't die. I need to buy a car.
EMS from PD on 6.
Don't worry about it. I suffer
Send
worse
it.
than this.
Do we have a bus headed to place for these multiple 47s?
What's the status of those 47s? Put him down, escort him, and then place him in the vehicle. Are they critical?
Buddy.
I'll get this car repaired and pick you up.
I've got one of the 47s out of the water. I'm gonna be looking at him now. We're trying to get the other one out of the water now.
Hey, we're responding to a call. After we're done with this call, we can 76 there as soon as possible.
I tried to place him in it, but it's
Sir, don't worry about it. We will take care of you. You don't have to do a thing.
Thank you.
Where did you just come from, Nixon? City or?
Our van's been a little weird.
Nope, it's just the
oh,
method.
there we go. There we go.
10-9 last.
Okay,
Alright.
yep.
Where did you just come from?
Get him on a
City or
vitals monitor, get him on an IV, push
vehicle
1
counted.
cc of morphine.
Fine, I'm gonna head up to Polito then.
At 11's 23 of Polito's on.
Alright, buddy. I'm gonna place an IV in you.
Echo 33, 76
Might
Mount
have
Zona,
a
147,
two,
fell 30 meters,
one.
multiple broken bones.
I remember that feeling.
Yeah. Don't worry, buddy. I'm gonna be right here with you. All right.
All right, man.
All right. Can you do me a quick favor?
Yeah.
I'm gonna flash this light in your eyes. Just follow the light with your eyes for me. All right.
All right.
All right. I'm moving the light to the left.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's a bright-ass flashlight. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Sorry about that. All right. I'm moving to the right. I'm moving the light to your right eye.
Uh-huh.
All right. I'm just trying to see if I notice any immorality.
Abnormalities to
Noticing
my
any
eyes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Which
I can see perfectly. That's a good thing, right?
it seems to be alright. Yeah, it seems to look alright. Alright.
Doctors from
We're gonna
EMS.
get you there, buddy. Don't worry. How's the pain?
Send it.
We're 76 to Mount Zona, 2 mics
I've
out,
dealt with
147,
worse.
fell from about 30 meters,
Whoa.
multiple broken bones,
I
arm,
hope you at
ribs,
least
leg,
won't feel
and
so much
cracked
pain
skull.
after we're done here.
Okay,
My
I'll be
days
on
in
standby.
PD was kind of like Die
you.
Hard kind of thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. We'll always here backing you guys up.
Yep. I mean, I was EMS before, but then I couldn't really do anything to myself because my, my arms and legs.
Yeah. Do you notice any blood when you cough?
Code 4 of maybe the suspect.
It's just a lot of pain.
What was that, sorry?
Just a lot of pain, and also
Okay, just a lot of pain.
So
Did you push the morphine?
Yep, yeah, I've put the morphine in, I'm just waiting for it to kick
Too
in.
hard. The fucking
Alright,
admiral's so quick that you can't really, predict.
Alright, we're almost here.
I've only used a low dose of morphine for now until the doctor suggests otherwise.
Yeah, just 1 cc. Doctors will take care of it after
Yeah.
this. Echo 33,
Alright, buddy.
23 Mount
Let's get you
Zona,
outta here.
147.
Alright, bud. Let's get you in there, alright?
Don't escort him, carry him.
Okay. Oh, he's just...
Yeah, this is
I'm
why.
not doing this.
Alright, I got you, buddy. Hang on. Just...
And carry form 2, not carry form 0. Yep, there you go.
Alright, I got you, bud. I got you.
We've been doing a good job at catching these admirals, so all we have to do is really get sight of it and
Alright, I'm gonna get you in there and I'm gonna place you down in the bed and then we're gonna see if we can get a hold of a doctor for you.
Yep.
There's already one ready.
Alright, cool.
Sargon's so cool with his white pants. He's so fucking cool.
Hi there.
Hey Doc, how you doing?
I'm doing alright.
He fell off the highway onto Popular Street.
Okay.
We have a splint on his arm and leg. His head seems to have a crack in the skull. We bandaged it up as
Just
much as we
moving
could
him
to
onto
stop
the bed.
bleeding. Pushed 1 cc of morphine for pain, and he probably has internal bleeding in his lungs due to a cracked rib.
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks like it's the bottom left-hand side rib that looks pretty badly damaged.
Okay. I'm gonna order a CT scan to get him checked over and some x-rays. I want to make sure though of his head first and foremost because that's my probably most pressing matter. And then that rib, Is his breathing all right? Did you see if his breathing and
So
oxygen
we got
levels
an
were okay?
ETA on
he was having trouble
to place
breathing. He was coughing a
we
couple
still
of
have somebody in the
times.
water. We can't find them. They
His
might be
cough
drowning
sound
to death.
congealed as well, which is worrying me. But he said that he seemed okay. But I would double check that just in case.
Okay. And do we know the patient's name?
No, he is responsive,
No.
sir. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Huh? Ugh.
Hi, sir.
Hi.
I was just wondering if I can get your name. My name's Dr. L. Carter. I'll be looking you over today.
Oh,
Let's
the
get
name's-
some.
The name's Neko.
Neko?
Yeah.
N-E-K-O?
N-E-K-O.
Okay.
Indeed.
Okay. So, do you happen to know what blood type you are? If not, I'm gonna get O negative going for you here.
Oh damn! I'm not sure actually. I haven't had a blood transfusion in a long ass time.
That's okay. No, we'll get some O negative blood going for you. We'll just get those bags up. I'll get the nurses to do that. And I'll do a quick look over. We're gonna try to get you into a CT scan right away. I want to check that head of yours, okay?
Uh-huh.
Thank you, doctor.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks, Doc. Have a good one, mate. Hopefully you get better. Should I have told the doctor that I gave him 1 cc of morphine?
I already did.
Oh, okay, good.
But yes, you should. Anything you do to treat the patient, you tell the doctor. Because it's
Okay.
not visually evident all the time.
Did we need to go to that other incident? I don't know if that was ever...
I mean, let me ask. Let's see, which... 3 Juliet 45 from Echo 33.
Okay, we've got both individuals. We're trying to get the second individual out of the water now.
EMS can 76 to that location if you still need 52s.
We're 100% gonna need one for at least the second one. The other one's just got a bruised up leg. I got him back on his feet. No water in his lungs. He's doing okay. The second individual was underwater for a very long time.
10-4-76. Alright, yeah, we're heading to the next one.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the, I'm gonna lean back and grab the, CPR, what is it called, the bottle thing again?
The breath bag.
Yeah, just in case we may need it.
Yeah, it sounds like one of them might just have a bruised leg. I'm gonna have you treat that while I try to get the one that's in the water.
Yep, that sounds great.
Hopefully I have an oxygen tank in the back seat or in the trunk. Well, I guess we'll have to see.
Shit, if we needed it, I would have grabbed mine, but I forgot about it.
Yeah, that's alright. I think there's
I
one in
think
the
we
trunk.
do, though.
If not, then we'll figure it out.
Well, tonight picked up a bit.
Yeah, it tends to do this. You'll have, if you're normally doing this shift, it will be phases of lots of calls and then phases of no calls. And that's just how this
Oh,
shift
I'm
is.
noticing, yeah, because we're the only EMS that's actually on duty right now.
Yep.
So this is what my life's gonna be like when I'm solo, pretty much.
I'm pushing to get more of the trainees at this time period cleared for solo. So hopefully you will not be alone. Like 2 days ago, I cleared someone for solo for this shift. You probably won't be solo for maybe 1 or 2 shifts more after this. But, oh man, shit.
Yeah, right now I'm just trying to learn everything I can. Oh my god.
Locals.
I am nowhere near ready for solo just yet, I don't think.
Yeah, it'll take some time, but you'll get there.
Yeah. Do you know if we're still hiring for this shift?
Probably Probably. I'm not 100% sure.
Because I know a female friend that might be interested in joining Amos.
Yeah, I think it's a probably.
Alright.
We really need a lot of people on this shift.
Yeah, well, should generally be this shift.
Yeah.
Alright, where are they?
They're on the docks, which is a little bit of ways away, but the GPS is a little weird about it.
Yeah. So, if I'm ever fired on, am I allowed to defend myself?
I mean, yeah. If somebody's
Okay.
shooting at you, the first step would be to call for 78s. The second step would be to defend yourself.
Okay.
Alright, I believe this is the one with bruised leg. Take care of them. I'm gonna find the
I'll
person in
handle
the ocean. Echo 33, 23, 52, place.
He's the one with the scuba. He's out of O2. The individual in the water was very slippery.
Alright,
we cannot get eyes on them again.
Alright, I'm gonna try something else. Let me get an oxygen tank. I'll be right back.
Southbound Falta. He's driving legally at the minute. Just keeping eyes on him.
76.
No, he's not done anything yet. I'm just following him.
My head, probably. I mean,
It doesn't have a plate on it. Ooh, yeah.
Alright, give me a general idea of where they are.
With scuba?
Stopping at red lights.
It would be somewhere like between here and the ladder.
The ladder
Well, it
on
could
the
actually
dock?
be where
Could be in the original spot as well, which is 2 more stanchions down.
by the pipes.
Yeah.
Very close to this wall. Let me see if anyone grabbed my other tank. I'm at 20%.
I don't see anybody.
Made a left east on Strawberry. Just pull ahead of me and verify this is out of plate on it for me. If it doesn't, pull in the 38 after this light.
Looks like it has a plate.
I do not see any numbers on this plate. He's now pulling into a clothing shop.
They're all blacked out.
What? I think one of my doctors is in that car.
Yes, he's in my car.
Alright, he just dropped off 2 people. They're in the clothing store and the Admiral's going back southbound.
Just verify that he doesn't have a plate. I'm gonna drop the doctor back off.
Oh yeah, it doesn't.
Hello?
Okay, then we need
Is
to
anybody here?
They're right here.
It's turned on the form right now.
Alright.
If there's any 77 for this, and then taking off. Oh my God! It's already.
Sargon, we think we found them over towards where everyone else is on the dock, but in the water.
It went up to Upper La
I'm there right now.
You turned Upper La Puerta facing northbound. Taking the right hand Olympic Freeway here. Pass me on the left. Towards Olympic. Hello.
I've got no visual. I'm gonna take the first exit, but I don't know if they went north or south, unfortunately.
10-4. There's also 2 of these suspects that got out of this car in the clothing store on Strawberry.
Watch the ledge. We don't know yet. They're trying to get them out.
Detain them, unfortunately.
Alright, I got them. I got them.
They were slivery, so.
It fucking just took off on the freeway. I would have eastbound Olympic.
Yeah, it didn't continue on Olympic. I would have seen it on the straight, so it exited onto. It either way, U-turn and went to La Puerta, which I doubt they had enough time to do, or they exited onto Elgin. And I have no idea if they went north or south from there.
Sorry about that, Nixon. I wanted to give you some space. I didn't know how fast you were going. I wanted to just see if I kept going. But... Okay.
Watch. Y'all gotta be careful.
The ladder's back here.
Base jump from the crane. Or the opposite there.
Probably a dumb question, but what's the violation?
Where's the nearest
charge for driving a vehicle?
ladder?
All the way down.
All the way back where we came.
I have an
Alright.
forum in Jamestown, so...
No, I mean, like, is it illegal to take your license plate off your car and drive it on a city street? And if so, what's the crime? What's the charge?
God, I was holding my breath fucking half of that time. Jesus Christ. Fucking, I don't know why when I'm high I fucking hold my breath underwater in video games.
Matching the description, the vehicle that we saw leaving those calls on forum, and they're circling around forum, so...
10-4.
At least for just any sort of suspicion, you know?
Is Burton still around?
Favor.
Right, so Burton's unmarked. He can watch these people because they're gonna probably pick them back up.
10-4.
What's the 20?
They were at the clothing store, so no still got eyes on him?
Don't worry,
Negative.
we'll get
Clothing
you.
store next to the Vanilla Unicorn.
By the way, I don't think vehicle registration fraud would stick on that charge at all.
Would?
From what I just read, I don't think it would.
Description says license plates.
Yeah, but it says that you want to falsify.
It says no person shall produce, alter, or whatever. Even if it doesn't stick, you take it to bench and you get the law changed.
Oh, thank God. I can climb this one-handed.
Yeah, if you alter, you could take a license plate off a car and drive it. That's altering the license plate. So that's, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna treat them here.
2845 76 Vanilla Unicorn.
Yeah, they're not
Alright,
here anymore.
check their pulse. I'm gonna make sure their airway is clear, get all the water out of their mouth.
Alright, I'm checking their pulse right now.
Alright. I don't see any breathing. I'm gonna.
They've got a very shallow pulse, like it's very, very low.
Yeah, I'm starting CPR, trying to get the water out of the lungs. Grab a breath bag out of the ambulance and prep it. We will need it once they start breathing.
Yep.
Get
Prepping up
the
the breath bag
AED
now.
out as well, just in case.
Alright, getting it now.
Come on, just need to start the
Alright,
water
I got
flow
the
out of the
AED.
lungs. Alright, put the breath bag on the mouth,
yep.
seal it, and try to start a vacuum to get some of the water out of the lungs. Do a light vacuum, we are not trying to collapse the lungs.
High rate of speed down to the place.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, I'm starting now.
And try and maintain visual. No idea what they're doing down here.
53.
There's a
Alright.
1047 up ahead of you. Just be aware of that.
The 47 is being handled by EMS.
I'm not noticing any changes.
Yeah, I'm
that's
not
the
either.
scene I was just leaving.
Alright.
Alright,
Here we go. Alright. Get her into a recovery position on her side.
Yep.
Let gravity take some of that liquid out of the lungs. And then listen to the lungs with your stethoscope. Make sure there's no liquid in the lungs anymore.
Sounds good. Alright, I've got her on her side. I'm listening for the stethoscope. I'm listening for the heart rate right now.
Not just heart rate, just listen to the breathing. Make sure that you can't hear any fluid in the lungs.
I'm not hearing any fluid. Sounds like she spat it all out.
Alright.
Heart rate seems to be stabilizing a little bit.
Alright. Ma'am, can you hear me? Alright. Well, she's unconscious. We need to transport her to a hospital and get her treatment. There's not much else we can do for her. Her heart rate's coming back up. Her breathing's becoming regular. You gotta get her to a hospital and they can treat her.
Alright, let's do that now then. Alright, I'll get her on her feet and I'll get her in the ambulance.
Alright. Alright.
Alright guys, if you want to see her, we're going to the hospital. Good to go.
Alright. Echo 33, 76
No.
Mount Zono, 147, drowned, unconscious, breathing, and heart rate is stable. Yeah, get them on vitals. Start a IV of fluids, but use the warmer fluids. We have a couple that are kept at a certain temperature.
Let's go, police.
I'm also going to wrap the blanket around her to keep her a bit warmer like the water blanket we have.
Yeah, try to dry off as best as you can and use that blanket to keep them warm.
I'm also going to remove her shoes and socks, get rid of these wet socks so she doesn't get hypothermia.
I thought she was wearing a wetsuit.
Might be a vehicle there.
She might have been. Hang on, let me just double check.
Stand by. That's a
Yeah, she was. Yeah.
Yeah, so the wetsuit should have kept her mostly dry. You can take off as much as you need to ensure that she's dry, but I mean, respect her privacy.
I think for her privacy and her safety, we'll keep the wetsuit on and I'll just wrap the blanket around her.
I mean, you can dry the outside of the wetsuit.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. The wetsuit should keep her dry on the inside, so...
She said
Alright, yeah, you can do that.
yes.
Alright.
She can hear you.
I'm gonna use my stethoscope again, listen for any breathing or see if there's just any leftover fluid at all. Didn't sound like it before, but just checking. She's starting to stabilize, which is nice.
Alright, just keep an eye. She might wake up at any time.
Yep.
Just make sure that she's calm if she does wake up.
Yep. Hello, miss. Can you hear me?
Doctor from
I don't know
EMS.
if you're awake or anything. She's still unconscious back here.
76 to Mount Zono, 147.
But she is stabilizing at least, so
Doesn't sound like
that's
any fluids
going
left in
good.
the lungs, but still unconscious.
I got two vehicles chasing each other
Currently
northbound
breathing.
off of Borough Boulevard, going to be merging on substantial. Stand by.
Alright, yeah. We'll just get them to the hospital and make sure the doctors can treat them.
36.
Sounds good.
Corners? I'm not exactly sure what's going on right now.
Yeah, I had a car just drive past me southbound really fast, 108, but I couldn't run the plate for some reason. I don't know.
My radar's been a little wonky too.
Yeah, mine's been terrible.
Alright, I'm gonna check her core body temperature real quick. She's still cold. I'm gonna just get her straight in there.
Yeah, I'm in a 38 with a vehicle, southbound substantial.
Alright, 76.
Sierra 53 traffic, southbound Substantial Road with a red and colored two-door vehicle, one female occupant.
No problem.
Stepping out.
Excuse me, doctor, are you available?
Yeah, I am.
We have a 47 coming in. She drowned. She's unconscious and still breathing. We managed to administer CPR until we maintained breathing.
Okay, wonderful.
She was under the water for a long period of time.
Okay.
023.
Any bit will do.
Yep, I'll just place her here.
Perfect.
I'm mostly
Do one over if you can.
Okay.
So that way there's not a lot of crosstalk.
Actually, I'll give her a bit of privacy. Yeah, that's a better idea too. As well, so
Yeah. It also helps our doctor focus on the patient.
Place her in the bed now.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate you.
Dispatch
We got her on fluids. There's warm saline going into her
Have
on
a good
an
night,
IV.
dispatch. Thank you for all your service today.
Tried to keep her warm as much as possible.
Okay, sounds good.
You might need to remove the blanket from her. But yeah.
Understood. Thank you.
Thank you, doctor.
You gotta always find the balance, though. That's the main thing. So, try to keep that in mind.
Alright, Nixon, stay here after I release this person.
Alright, we're gonna go to something, but it's probably not gonna be anything.
Life of an EMS never stops.
Yeah, although this one's probably gonna be UTL because it was over 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Who's the random guy running around the hospital with a mask on?
I think he's an ICU patient.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything to him. I didn't want to hurt his feelings or anything
Yeah,
like that. He
exactly.
might be a psych patient or something like that, or he might be sensitive about his situation.
Sure.
Alright, so we went over gaslighting. Next would be major injuries. So major injuries are those that you basically have to take them to the hospital.
Like just then, I'm guessing.
Yeah, unconscious usually means take to the hospital. Almost no one in the city has a DNR, so I don't typically worry about that. But if people are unconscious, multiple broken bones, if they need surgery, if they're dead on arrival, these are all times that would qualify a major injury. And treatment of these is different, but you typically strongly encourage or almost plead the patient into going to the hospital. It's like one step above gaslighting. You're no longer trying to trick them into going to the hospital. You're basically saying if you don't go to the hospital, you're going to die, because if they are responsive, they're probably delusional, have had head trauma, something like that. So you really need to push for hospital treatment for those kinds of cases.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright, the door is right in front of us. That leads to the back. That's where the 47 is. Let's go.
Gallagher, you got a 1060 right in area.
Echo 33, code 6, 47 at the
Sam 276 to the 1060
at the
on Cypress
resort
Flat,
on
off the
Great
street.
Ocean.
245, same traffic. Been unmarked. I'm just gonna try and maintain eyes. I did see an individual in a black and color hoodie, white male, with white
Is anyone
lettering on
hurt?
the hoodie. He just beat the fuck out of a local and then ran into or behind that building.
Yeah, I see a guy back here, green hoodie, trying to lock in a
I
car.
don't see anyone.
Running out towards the street. Green camo, yeah, he's running out to the street.
Is that something out in the ocean? Oh, no, it's a fish.
Yeah, there's fish and birds that fly out of there that
Here,
look
he's
like
still
things.
running. He's running
let
southbound
me see.
alongside the canals.
What's that,
Alright,
sorry?
here's a
He's
good
on your side
test. Do you know how to remark
went
this
down
on
this
your
alley I'm looking
dispatch?
Give me a second. Which one was it?
Latest 47.
290, you all need to 77?
Yeah, from
290 to
Yeah,
76?
he's in the canals. He's running southbound.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
it says
go
that
south.
it was up there on the,
Yeah, it's in the pool area.
Levi's Julia 45 wearing a blue and color button now with black pants. I'm marked.
If you're paying less than $10 for a protein shake, you're drinking shit.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, they would be right around here.
Yeah.
Alright, we're UTL.
Next time I'm above you.
Alright.
That's to be expected. That's alright.
Yeah.
Alright, continuing on. So yeah, major injuries, that essentially encompasses major injuries. Anything that you almost definitely need to take them to the hospital for. Ooh, there's no stairs here. I think the exit's over here. There's no stairs over here either. Alright, this isn't the exit. Was it further this way? Yeah, I think it was further this way. Yeah, it's over here. Alright, do you know BLS and Dr. ABCD?
No.
Alright, so BLS is the name for the process that is Dr. ABCD. It means basic life support. It is essentially what we did on that patient that just drowned in the ocean, right?
Yep.
So that's the meaning of BLS. Dr. ABCD, actually, hold on. Echo 33, 1024, Great Ocean Highway, UTL, back to me. Dr. ABCD is an acronym that stands for D being danger. You assess the danger of the situation and make adjustments to the situation to try to alleviate danger to yourself, others, or the 47 that you're treating. So what this could mean is if a 47 is in the middle of the highway, you would, within reason, move them out of the highway. If they have a head injury or a neck injury, you might have to moderately treat that or temporarily treat that, like brace their head with a C-collar or do something else that gets them into a state where they can be transported without injuring them a short distance. It could be a murder kitty attack. You find someone in the mountains
I'm on foot.
and they are
southbound in the canals.
bleeding from a murder kitty attack. You can try to stop the bleeding, transport them a short distance away from murder kitty territories, and then
if we can't handle this, we don't deserve our badges. Jeff,
treat them again once they're in a safe location. Those are all acceptable things to do in response to danger. However, you don't transport someone when transporting them could cause harm to them.
Yeah, that sounds good.
If
Can we swing by
there's-
Up and Adam? I really need food.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, the times that you don't treat someone are if, of course, or the times you don't transport someone are if transport is dangerous or if the location you're transporting them to could be dangerous. So, if it could injure them by moving them to the side of the road, or if there might be an active gunman in the direction that you're trying to move them.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so common sense. Danger is a lot of common sense stuff. So, A is then airway. That means check their airway for any obstructions that might be blocking their. Actually, no, I skipped R. So it's D and then R. R is response. Check if they're responsive. If they are responsive, that usually means they're able to breathe and their heart rate is still going. So you can skip the most of the rest of these steps.
Okay.
If they're non-responsive, you check their airway. Make sure that they are breathing, there's nothing obstructing their airway, and you can resume breathing if their breathing is obstructed.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
B is breathing. Make sure that they are breathing. If they are not breathing, or if they're having trouble breathing, try to place them in a recovery position or go on to the next step, which is CPR. So go ahead and order and we'll
Sounds
cover
good.
the rest.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, you know, kicking around. Could I get the Davis special?
Alrighty, just regular burger?
Yeah, regular. Yeah, I definitely want meat. And don't give me the nuggets from the back. Remember, I know what's back there.
Okay, I mean, I cut my chicken and I done in the egg white.
Okay, I just don't want them anywhere near that snowman back there.
Oh. Why?
I know why. I
Hey,
work.
Fisher?
I know. I know you started just after I ended up leaving.
Oh, what are you talking about the snowman?
Because it's dirty. You'll see. You will see.
We have 195 because we have
Alright,
195.
anyway.
Hey, could I get a
some water.
combo?
Alrighty.
Alright, you want soda or water with it?
Water, please.
Yeah, always make sure you never get nuggets from the back.
What's wrong with them?
There was a snowman back there with a dildo in it and all sorts of things.
1060, 68, code 4.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
honestly not the worst I've seen.
Oh, trust me, you didn't see what was on that dildo.
You haven't been around as long as me, that's for sure.
True, to be fair, we do see some pretty fucking crazy shit.
Thank you very much, sir.
All good, my man. So, you like the EMS work so far?
Yeah, it's fun, honestly. How are you guys doing?
It's not that bad. It's a bit quiet today again.
Yeah, chopping that Ben around?
It's not. Who?
Chop?
I saw him yesterday, I think.
Okay.
But not today.
I know you was looking into getting a different job.
I know that the one guy with the bandana is gonna work for, I don't know, the government, but I don't know if he's still here or.
I have no idea. How you doing, Ella?
Hello.
How you doing?
Oh, you a med dude now? That's crazy.
Well, I'm training.
How's that
Just in
working
case
out
I have
for
a...
ya?
Yeah, pretty good. Well, I haven't done what I did to Chop on the job, so there's that.
You did what?
Nothing.
You did a what? Did a what?
Nothing. Nothing happened to Chop. He was
You
perfectly
did a
fine.
what?
Nothing.
You did
Is that
what?
the guy with the missing finger?
No. He was the guy that slipped on a burger and got concussed.
Dude, why do you keep beating up on Chop for? What did he ever do?
I
to
didn't
you?
beat up on Chop. I would.
Yeah, why do you hate it?
I don't hate Chop. I love Chop. He's funny.
I don't think the feeling's mutual. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. When he was concussed, he was saying some mad things about what he wanted to do to me.
Don't blame him. Is everyone okay? Is everyone being served?
I have not been served.
Yeah, this gentleman needs service. Alright, thank you very much. If you need anything, be
Good
sure
luck,
to call me.
everybody.
Alright, bye, mate.
Much love.
My number is 911.
Yeah, I might have punched a coworker in the last job.
Ah, well, try not to do that in this one.
Oh no, I won't do it to you guys. He was just, yeah. Yeah, he was being a bit of a knob.
I see.
Like, I think I heard him say we'll state officials about 100 times within 30 minutes.
Oh.
I'm not even joking by about 100 times, by the way.
Yeah, I can see how that would get abrasive.
Yep. Yep, I ran him to the hospital multiple times because he was a numbnut that day.
Alright, well, back to recovering your stuff. So, we got to C. So
we
C
got an
is-
injured person on Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness of the Cassidy Trail.
Yeah, I see that. Alright, I think there were 2 near there, weren't there? Alright, is that... Yep, that's the same one. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's go to that.
Sorry if you said anything then, I was just zoned out for a second.
No, it's alright. I'm trying to figure out which way I want to go. I'm gonna go up Great Ocean.
Should we need the scout for that? Because that looks like it's right up on the mountain.
It's on the mountain, but I'm not gonna take the scout because I believe it's probably a mountain lion accident.
Section 3 headquarters.
Oh.
And
10-7 operating.
that might mean that they need transport in the ambulance. The way that I can recognize it as a mountain lion accident is because a couple minutes ago there was a 47 call, and since we were at Up and Atom, I didn't respond to it.
23
because we were technically 10-7. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Alright, but because the next 47 call was in the same location, normally when mountain lions attack, they leave you able to crawl, and that usually alerts hikers and passerbys that you're injured. They'll call in a 47 at that time. But then if a mountain lion attacks you again to the point where you're unable to move and it almost knocks you out unconscious, people will notice that and send another 47. So mountain lions will often lead to 2 47s. When people knock each other out, they don't normally go for the kill, so you won't see 2 47s that often in those cases, unless somebody got knocked out and then accidentally blown up or something along those lines.
Well, I'm gonna pull my gun just in case.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's a mountain lion. So pull your gun.
Cassidy Trail, respond to reports of a 1013 Bravo in progress. Unit to handle identify and respond code 3.
Yeah, so an officer went there, got attacked by a mountain lion.
Anybody break off from the city and go there, please?
Mountain Rescue 76.
I'll take the safety up when we pull up.
You can leave the safety off.
Alright.
Alright, this is Mountain Rescue. You won't get great.
This is the division I actually want to go into.
Yeah, I unfortunately won't be able to teach you too much about Mountain Rescue in this situation because it's a 13 Bravo.
Yeah.
If it wasn't a 13 Bravo, I'd be able to take a little bit more time, make sure that the situation is a suitable teaching environment.
Yep.
In this case, we will have to just treat the 47s that are there almost immediately. I am going to take the officer. You will take the non-officer.
Yep.
But I'm going to treat the officer. You are to stand by and watch my back.
Yep.
Wait to
I'll
treat
look for
the next
medikit.
person.
Well, I'll watch it back from the medikit.
Yeah, wait to treat the next person until either I or the officer are on our feet again, or yeah, basically that, because either the officer will need to go into the ambulance and then I'll be ready, or the officer will be able to get onto their feet and then we'll both be ready, and then you can treat the person.
Sounds good.
after a murder kitty attacks, you might have a minute or so before the next one comes. They don't travel in packs. They travel independently, but when you see one,
But just in case.
you will see more.
They can smell that blood or some shit, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they like to pick up on each other's kills. But
Okay.
if you have that window, you might be able to... Don't do this if you're not confident, alright? If you hit a murder kitty and you put it down, you could potentially get to that additional 47 and transport them to the top of the ambulance to try to get them out of harm's way or something like that.
Okay, well,
and then you could probably treat them on top of the ambulance, but again, only do that if you're completely sure that you're not going to find a murder kitty.
Alright, well I'm gonna... If the murder kitty's there, I'll put it down straight away.
Okay, yeah, it's a murder kitty. It's almost confirmed at this point.
Yeah, especially in this area.
47. Yeah, alright. Do you have a hunting rifle?
I've only got a pistol.
Alright, great. The pistol will not shoot to kill in one shot, even if you hit in the head.
Okay. That's
if
fine.
you see a murder kitty
I'll
fall,
have it twice.
put 2 more into it.
Okay.
And then stay on it for just a little bit longer. And
Yep.
then once you're sure that it's not going to move anymore, then you can look for any additional murder kitties.
Alright, sounds good.
If you need advice on anything, or you're... Like, if you need to ask any questions, ask the questions.
Okay. Well, I should be fine for shooting it. I'm pretty good at shooting, but... Yeah.
If you do shoot and... be mindful of PD calling on radio asking for our status. You need to be able to tell them that you're Ocean King and that you are shooting a mountain lion.
Okay.
Oh fuck, this is not a great trail to go up.
No, it is not.
Yeah. It's also a good thing we brought the van because it looks like there's multiple 47s on this call. At least 2.
Yeah, at least.
Because Scout is not supposed to be meant for critical patients. And
No,
since we're
it's
the
for
only
rapid
ones,
response.
Yeah, since we're the only ones on duty, we can't stage a van. God.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're alright, don't worry. I've been around the block. Yeah, since we're the only unit on duty, we can't do that. So we have to take the van.
Come on, Betty.
Alright, it looks like there's another PD unit on scene. So if they're on scene, then you don't need to worry about watching out for mountain lions. You can go ahead and treat the patient.
Okay. Oh my fucking god. This hill is steep.
Yep. That's why we need better
045,
ambulances.
1023, multiple 47s, Cassidy Trail. EMS looks to be on route. I only see Nash at the moment. I'm looking for Jenkins as well.
Man, I hope the mayor gives us a better ambulance.
If not better ambulances, then personal ambulances, because then at least I can modify my own.
Exactly. Oh.
245, disregard.
Oh, I heard it. I heard it.
Cassidy Trail had to put down a doggo.
Yep, he had to
It's
shoot
just
a
there
dog.
on the middle of the road.
Yeah, Burton's on this call again. He's good folk.
I swear to God, I'm hearing about it, kitty.
Yep, you might.
Trying to get some milk. We get you.
Alright, there's one here. I think this is the officer.
Jenkins is
Sir,
down
can
there.
you hear me? Yeah, I got him.
I got this guy. Apparently, there's a dog attack.
Alright.
There's a murder kitty just up on that hill. Just be careful.
Okay. All right. Where at?
Right. Oh god. I didn't come here fast enough. Alright. I'm gonna start oxygen mask, the oxygen tank. I'm gonna start cleaning
Radio
this
chat.
back up. Tend to
I'm surprised
need
I'm
to
still here,
close these wounds.
Go 512, 1041.
Alright. Zipper bandages. Get these cuts closed as best as possible.
Yeah. That's
Alright.
I can't.
Oh god. This one goes deep. I'm just gonna pack this one in gauze.
Alright. There's the saline done. I'm gonna wrap these all with bandages.
I think that's everything that I can bandage. Cover everything with gauze again. Wrap with a pressure bandage. Try to stop this bleeding.
And cut marks, man. I'm gonna have to get you into the ambulance.
Let's start blood bag.
Okay, I'm not seeing a cat, but I got your backs. I think it may have ran off.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you.
Alright.
Alright, buddy, I'm gonna get you on your feet.
Alright.
And
Oh
I'm gonna
lord.
get you into
I don't know what I can do about this chest. I'm just gonna loosely wrap this in gauze and put a bandage over it loosely. I don't want to put too much pressure and ruin anything.
Had a good run at you, I can see.
I don't think any of the ribs are broken, but they definitely look like they've been scraped.
Alright, I'm gonna help you up on your feet. Just wrap your arm around me. I can't get the bed
I need
out.
to
that's fine.
maintain this pulse. I'm gonna administer half a cc of adrenaline, try to get pulse stabilized.
Alright, let's get you up.
Alright, get IV, put saline in.
Hold on to me real tight.
Yeah, got it, man.
Alright, got that.
How's Frank?
Not critical, extremely critical.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, I need to get him to the hospital now. Alright, I'm gonna get as many of these bandages packed and wrapped. There's one on the head.
Maybe
Alright.
if you say open sesame.
Open sesame, yo.
Holy shit, he did it. That's crazy.
I'm gonna get an oxygen mask on. Here, I'm gonna
Alright.
double up on the oxygen.
Okay. Alright, can do.
Make sure he's plenty.
I feel it's not painful anymore, it's just kinda numb.
Get him into the ambulance.
Well, I'm going to leave that IV on you.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, here, carry him, stay in the back, monitor his vitals.
Yep, yeah, I'll jump
Yeah,
in the
just
back.
carry him on the gurney and head into the back.
Yep.
Monitor his vitals, he's critical. Tell me what his status is at all times.
Alright, I'm moderate. Has he responded to you at all?
No, he's completely unconscious.
Okay, I'm going to pull out the stethoscope and try and listen to his breathing.
Last I checked, it was shallow, pretty fast.
Shallow?
His heart rate was
Yeah,
slow.
it's rapid and shallow, yep. Yep.
Echo 33, 76
Breathing is
med
rapid
zone,
and shallow,
247s, one
Alright.
critical.
Have you placed an IV in him yet?
Yeah, he has an IV. I also pushed half a cc of adrenaline to try to get his heart rate up. Keep an eye
Alright,
on
cool.
it. Try to see if it stabilizes.
Okay. The man in the back here too, I've placed an IV in him. He is riddled with wounds. We're dropping a 50 BPM.
Alright. Just keep an eye on it. There's not much we
Yep.
can do other than wait for the adrenaline to kick in. I don't want to push anymore.
No, we can't push it too far. Alright, stay with me. Stay with me. I'm here with you. I'm here with you. Alright, I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna check his status again. Man, I'm a little worried about this one. He stopped breathing. He stopped breathing.
Alright. Begin CPR. Start breath bag. 30 compressions and then 2 breaths. I'm gonna remotely start charging AED.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Stay with me, officer. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, check. Is there any response? Check his vitals.
Checking his vitals now. Alright, he's breathing again, but it's very short and very shallow. I'm gonna start using a breathing bag on him.
Yeah, make sure his oxygen mask is sufficient, the oxygen isn't,
you got it, man.
low.
Oh no, the other one's falling asleep back here too. Stay with me, buddy. Alright, I'm just sealing this oxygen mask around this one, hang on.
It's alright, man. I just, a little bit of shut-eye.
Alright, stay with me. Alright, come on, buddy, stay with me. Alright, I'm squeezing this oxygen back while I'm handling this other patient. There's a lot going on back here.
You're doing fine. Just keep
Alright,
on
buddy,
working
stay with
at
me.
it.
No, wake up, wake up, wake up. Stay with me. Oh, shit, we got the bandages coming out.
Oh,
Replace those bandages and make sure his chest is holding
I'm
together.
putting pressure down on the wound right now.
Why does it look like a fountain?
Oh, just stay with me, officer.
Doctors from EMS.
Oh, I wish this ambulance was quicker.
76 to Mount
Oh
Zona.
my god, there's
3
so
minutes
much
out.
blood, holy shit.
247's murder kitty-related incidents.
on my
Was an
God.
officer
Oh,
who's
shit, it's
critical
all over
and
my face.
squirting
Hang on,
blood
I need to wipe my face.
are
I can't
unable
see
to control
anything.
the bleeding.
Oh my god.
Status on
I'm
the
This whole thing's
pressurizing the wound
painted
again.
red, man.
Cassidy Trail.
I'm gonna put some gauze
Frank
down.
Jenkins
I'm gonna press
is
down with the fucking gauze.
to Mount Zona. He's code red. The other 47 is code yellow.
Oh my
need
god, I
a
cannot see shit.
deputy or I need an officer to come grab Jenkins' cruiser on Cassidy Trail.
When did they make ambulances this red?
I know, this is crazy.
Ugh.
I'm gonna check his...
This is straight out of the horror movie, man.
It is. I'm gonna check his status again.
Copy, thank you.
I think I've slowed the bleeding, but I can't be too sure.
Last I checked, I'm
Just
on Cassidy
keep an eye
Trail,
on it.
Just above the
Pulse is
lumberyard
dropping
at the
again.
Train tunnels.
That shit looked like wine.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Start a new
Come
blood
on, bud,
bag.
stay with me. Yep. Hang on, I'm still using the breathing bag while I'm holding this wound. I can't do anymore.
Ditch the breathing bag. If he's breathing, just leave him on the oxygen mask.
And he stopped breathing.
Alright.
As soon as I took it off.
Try to begin CPR. There's put the Lucas machine on him. It's an automated CPR system.
I'm attaching the Lucas machine to him now.
I don't think we have any double.
I'm putting pressure back down on his wound.
Alright.
Moose is double up, that's about it.
Holy shit, this ambulance needs to be quicker.
There's nothing we can do in this situation. If
I
we
know,
took the
I
scout,
know.
he would be dead already.
47,
Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't be able to use any of this equipment. I'm gonna check his vitals again.
Send it for EMS on 6.
Report of a fall with injury, Howick Avenue, across the Spanish. Or sorry, it's across the St. Vitus.
He's still not breathing back here. The Lucas machine isn't bringing him back.
I believe so.
If his pulse is still
dropping
going,
even more.
just continue CPR. There's nothing else you can do.
Alright.
Start using the breath bag as well.
Alright. Connecting the breath bag again. Alright, I have to take my hand off the wound to reseal this breath bag, so I'm a little bit worried.
Put a
but I'm
pressure
doing it
bandage
anyway.
on the chest.
Dude, that
if you
shit
have to
came out
release
like
pressure.
a fountain before.
Yep. Alright, breath bag is sealed. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's starting again. Hang on. I gotta get back on that. Oh my god, there is so
It's in my
much
mouth.
blood.
It's in my mouth.
It's okay, mate. It's okay. It's in my mouth too, don't worry.
Oh no, I hope he doesn't have AIDS.
I hope he doesn't, because he just passed it over to me. Oh no, don't spit, don't spit.
It's
Please
blood, man.
don't spit. I know it's blood, but don't spit. I need to keep anything away from these wounds as possible.
Shiro, what's up?
What if I
Thanks
just
for the
spit away
raid.
from him?
Just, I would prefer it if you here, spit in this bag. I'm passing you a bag.
Ugh.
Oh no, it
gross
smells
in
like
here,
up and
man.
Adam. I hope it's not the
Oh,
snowman
God.
room.
Echo 3323 Mount Zona 247's critical.
I'm getting him straight into that room. Can you deal with the other
Go,
guy?
go, go.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Alright, sir, come on. Let's get you out of here.
I'm coming up. Look, can I spit now?
Yep, just get it out. Just not on me. Man, I picked the wrong day to wear white pants.
Basically, I'm good. Everything's good.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. I was just
No, no, no.
discussing something no pulse, but no, it's really good. If you need help with anything,
Dare I ask what's happening?
I think I got it out now. Oh, Jesus. It's,
Right.
it's like I got the leftover taste of Iron Man. This shit does not feel good.
I'm saving people from a cougar attack.
Ugh. Ugh.
I'm drinking.
Alright, let's get you here. Gonna make sure your bandages are all good.
Okay. Slip.
A very extreme mountain
Should be
lion
okay.
attack.
You can rest here for a bit if you'd like. Okay, I'm just gonna see
Alright,
what's
I'm
going on.
gonna replace your bandages. Hang an IV bag here.
Hi, hi.
Hi.
Murder kitty related accident.
Oh God.
You should. You think I'm bad? You should see the other guy, man.
Yeah, he was.
You mean you fought the murder kitty, or is there another guy that got
No,
injured?
there's
another
guy
guy
in-
that got way more fucked up than me.
I think he's in operating.
Ugh.
Oh, okay. Hey, let's take a look here. Where's
Yeah.
the injury?
Basically, all over my arms, torso. It fucker bit me up and clawed the shit
Probably
out.
deserve it.
Okay. I think I saw you're getting fluids and some pain management going there.
Yeah, and I think they wrapped up the wounds.
Yeah, everything that was
gonna-
bleeding should be under control for this one.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll remove the bandages to get a good look and see if we need to do like any stitches or.
you know where the
if we just need
officer
to
is?
clean them up. I didn't
Alright,
see
thank you,
another
doctor.
officer come in here.
Operating rooms probably.
Okay.
I believe they took him up there.
Did he have a pulse?
Off and on.
You know, it's
Okay.
it's just pretty numb. You know, I haven't felt anything where it's concerned. So no pain, but like no.
Yeah, and then one of them was an officer, so.
Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah. So anyway, he was attacked by a murder kitty up there in the mouth when he was falling into another person. It seems to have ripped some major gashes. We've had him on a blood bag. We've had him.
His chest
On
is
the Lucas
basically
machine.
torn open like a book.
Yeah. So essentially, every time I'd take my hand away from his chest, it would just continuously split. He stopped breathing multiple times in the van.
You keep your
Um,
hand there, or I'm gonna get him started on a
Alright.
rapid infuser. He needs more blood, first and foremost.
Yeah, we probably used 3 blood bags on him. Alright, I'm holding.
I'm holding it now.
The hell? He's not breathing.
Yes, that's what I've been saying. He keeps going in and out. I've had him on that breath bag for a while. Do you want to put him? Oh no, you got it.
Frank's currently in surgery right now.
What happened to him? Was he mauled by a lion?
Dog and a murder kitty. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to intubate him.
Alright.
What the hell? How did this happen?
Dog and mountain lion.
Yeah.
See you, Lord Churro. Have a good one.
Atropine to get his heart rate back up and see if it. Need to know if any blood vessels were broken.
I mean, he was squirting blood, so I think a couple of his arteries were severed.
Yeah, definitely. If you notice all the blood all over my face, that's his. Let's put it that way.
I need both of you to grab a suction tube and suction as much as you can into the cell saver.
Alright.
Alright, so do you want me to release the wound?
You're gonna have to. I don't have a choice.
Echo 512, 1020,
I'm releasing it now.
47 in Vinewood,
suction
10
tube now.
Alright, suctioning.
Yep, starting now.
God. Frank, if you wanted to see me, you didn't have to do it this way.
I wish that screen could be adjusted by, like, the player. That'd be so funny. It could actually have vitals on there. Like, when you're on this bed, you could just, like, play with the
so
sliders.
Much damage here.
You need me to apply pressure over there?
Keep suctioning, and I'm gonna keep pushing blood. I need to cauterize some of these before he bleeds out.
Alright.
This is not helping. I hate using this stuff, but...
Do you need us to do anything? Fucking 9. Heart stops. He's flatlining.
Start CPR. I need to get these repaired.
Right. Start CPR.
And have more blood as well.
Alright, I'm starting a new blood bag.
Would you like me to start CPR?
Yes, start CPR.
Alright, starting CPR.
Putting 2 blood bags on reserve. What is he breathing? Alright, I'm not seeing any more blood. I'm gonna stop suctioning.
How much muscle damage too? Just torn apart.
Double checking vitals. He's coming in and out.
What's his heart rate like and his blood pressure?
His heart rate is extremely irregular. He comes in for about a second and then stops. Let me check blood pressure now. I mean, there's no blood pressure. His heart's not pumping right now. I'm waiting for it to beat again to see if I can get anything.
12, 76, 47, 17.
It does start. Need to know.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm
waiting
gonna have
for
to externally pace him.
Alright, I got a blood pressure reading. 80/46. Heart rate's a little bit higher than what it was earlier. Okay, we're holding steady now. It hasn't stopped yet.
He's lost a lot of blood, is the problem.
Yep. Blood bag's almost gone. I'm gonna start a new one.
His chest and abdomen just torn apart. Oh, god damn it.
He's flatlining. Do we have enough space to AED, or do you don't think that's safe right now?
I can cut him open and try to shock him internally.
I'll start charging.
Five joules.
Alright. We're charged. We're ready. On your mark.
Get clear?
Sending it. Alright. Recharging. I'm charged at 5.
I'll massage his heart and hopefully that'll help. I need a. Can you get another surgeon down here if possible? I can't deal with all this on my own.
Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. Let me see if anyone else is available.
No, it's not your fault. You're just
No,
too hard to
I-
explain how you can help.
Yeah, I understand. Doctors from EMS, are there any other surgeons available in operating room 1?
I can be.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, we're in operating
Dr.
room
Carter.
1.
L, I need you in here.
Yep, I'll just get my scrubs on.
Alright.
Okay.
Echo 512, 23, burger shot 47.
What do you need me to do?
His chest is ripped open, and I've
Right,
repaired his artery.
I need to wash my face. I still can't see shit.
Yep, go ahead and do that.
I want to try to keep his heart going. I need you to try to close him up as much as possible and see if there's anything else that might be still bleeding. Try that. I had to dump the pot in there.
Alright, that's about all we can do for that. Let's head to ground floor.
Holy shit.
Yep, now that there's 2 surgeons there, they should be able to take care of it. They can make quicker work of it than we can.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly clean up.
Yeah, I need to change as well.
Julia 4-5, back on comms.
Oh my god.
Alright. I go 33 plus 1, 10, 8.
Civilians, cops, and that sort of thing.
Yeah, we are an exception to what we
That was very stressful.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that call was 6 minutes ago, so Andrew responded to that. West Vinewood, I believe, was responded to, and that was 23 minutes ago. Alright, yeah, that's about as good as we're gonna get right now.
But I guess you have to turn stuff over if it's involving crimes, or...
I'm hungry, but I'm not sure if I want to even eat. Holy shit.
Sometimes it's just how it is. Alright, I think Andrew took our ambulance, so we're good to go. Alright, so that might result in us having to write a report. Actually, no, it was a murder case, so probably not.
Sierra 53, can we get some units up to the Sandy? We've
Alright,
got a lot of fire going on there. Sierra
that was
53,
a
direct
good
Sandy.
representation of what to do in the case of major injuries.
How'd I handle it?
Yep. And also, it basically covered Dr. ABCD. So, covered all the way to C, and that being CPR. After CPR was struggling to be effective, we started defibrillation, and that was what we did right at the end.
Am I okay to get an ice pack? My friend keeps on bullying me.
Sure.
Thank you.
Not at this time. I'm not in a safe place to go.
Cheers. Oh.
Yeah, no problem. Stay safe, and
You
stay away
too.
from your friend, I guess.
Yeah, she's off to go pee on a tree.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
So, how do you think I handled that scenario?
I thought you did fine. You're probably giving the breaths a little bit too often, but that's about it.
Alright.
Okay, I was counting the 3 in my head.
No, it's every 30.
I'm trying to get suspect information.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's 30 chest compressions and then 2 breaths.
God damn it.
I'm getting advised.
Yeah,
suspect
so
in the burger shop parking
yeah,
lot
you
next to the
can
taxi
space them out a little bit better, or a little bit more,
Hey, bro,
and you'll be
there's
fine.
like 9 people here standing around the cab.
Yeah, you continue CPR until you get a heartbeat. The way defibrillation works is you continue CPR, you stop once the AED is charged, you shock, you check for a response, and if there's no
Dominic
response, you
Romero,
continue CPR.
said that a female was
Repeat
being
about
held up
3 to
and
4
he's,
times.
shot the person
Once
and,
4
tried to
comes
hold her up.
around, that's when you're almost certainly gonna call time of death.
Okay. I hope he survives.
Yeah, that officer should be fine. We have 2 surgeons working on him. It'd be better than than a surgeon and 2 EMS. So.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, we didn't know. Like,
Yeah,
the
the doctor
of
was
that.
telling us what to do. It gave him more issues. He needs to work faster. He needs
Exactly.
to work with
He
somebody
needs
who's
someone that's on his
knowledgeable.
level of medical. Exactly.
Yeah. All right. We went over bruising and bleeding, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
That I already knew prior, so.
Yeah. Okay. Bullet wounds. Do you know how to treat a bullet wound?
Well, look for major damage in the wound, but put pressure over the wound to stop it from bleeding.
Kind of.
Hang on, can you give me 2 seconds? I just need to zone out for a sec.
Yeah, go for
It won't
it.
take too long. Apologies.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, so bullet wounds.
Yeah, so with bullet wounds, typically bullet wounds are going to be critical, and you don't really waste time on holding the pressure down on them. If you have multiple people working on it, then yeah, you can get somebody to hold pressure on it while you prep stuff, but it's faster to start prepping. You want to clean as much as you can, and then immediately, if it's a bad bullet wound, meaning like
EMS is
it's
rolling out with this 47 just since I need to get him to the hospital.
Paper.
alright,
Echo 512, 76, Metazona 147.
do you need more 52s at that location?
Negative. The original 347s were just a fist fight that was going on in the fighting corner, and then the man got shot in front of me, so this is the only 47.
10-4. Yeah, so with bullet holes, if they are to vital areas with bone, clean them, pack them with gauze to stop bleeding, and to put pressure internally to make sure it doesn't like turn out, and then wrap it with a pressure bandage or just a bunch of normal bandages if it's on the head, and then afterwards for bullet wounds, technically you could look for entrance and exit wounds to figure out how many times they had been shot. If they've been shot a lot and you can't you won't have time to count all the entrance and exit wounds if there's a lot of bullets, so just pack everything. Don't worry about what's there. If it's an entrance or an exit wound, just treat everything like a hole.
There's from EMS.
Fill it with gauze, wrap it up with
Kylie, I'm gonna
bandages.
come assist you with processing Nixon's gate TLDR.
Of course, clean everything if you think it is dirty,
Wait,
or you
either
might
of those
accidentally
are
pack in something that could cause an infection, like gravel, any dirt, grass.
Doctors, I have
anything like that, do not
147 is going
attempt
to have a
remove
gunshot wound to the
bullet,
torso, so it's doing
that
okay. Bleeding's
is
controlled.
inserted.
Pressure bandage
That
on,
kind of
about
stuff
2
is
mics out.
surgery, and we don't do that.
Okay.
If it is a minor bullet wound, like it grazed your shoulder, you could stitch that up, clean it up, stitch that up, wrap it with a bandage, and have them be on their way. But major ones almost always need transport to hospital, at the very least to make sure that the bullet isn't still inside or the bullet hasn't fragmented and left pieces inside. That would also require surgery.
Okay.
So, yeah, bullet wounds, there could be minor ones. Most often you take them to the hospital for treatment. The next thing is bleeding cuts. If they're deep, like a stab wound, here, let's stand up here. We're gonna
512, 23,
swamped
zone
by
147.
vehicles in a second. If there is a stab wound, typically they go pretty deep. I would pack that with gauze, wrap with a pressure bandage if it's not on the head, and bring that into a hospital because they need to determine that any internal organs have not been
Doctors,
damaged.
are you all down in surgery right now?
Okay.
2 of them were in
It's
surgery.
hanging all crazy now.
Oh, I think those are the only 2 doctors there aren't psychs then. Oh well.
Was the injured party taken to the,
So yeah, if they're deep stabs, then pack them, wrap them, bring them to the hospital. If
No,
they
let the
are...
doctors deal from it from there.
I'm sorry?
And then we'll let the doctors deal from it.
Yeah,
Deal with it from there, I'm guessing.
doctors will be able to continue care from there. If it is shallow, then you can treat on scene. You would do stitches, apply a topical or injective number, start doing the stitches, finish them up, clean it, dry it, bandage it.
Okay.
For all these cases, if they lost a lot of blood, put them on a blood bag. If they are in pain, put them on an IV and potentially push painkillers. IV is also good for anyone who might be feeling weak, lightheaded, anything like that. If they've drowned, put them on a warm IV. There's a new 47.
That's
Let's
47.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5323, Mount Zion Medical.
Echo 33, 76 latest 47.
Dispatch 2 EMS on PD channel.
Send it.
Send it for EMS.
Are you guys responding to the 47 Josh Road near Stab City?
10-4.
Clear. RP reports the car accident. Patient jumped out of a vehicle.
10-4, thank you. Alright.
Nixon from Burton?
Send it.
Witnesses are claiming the guy worked here. You might be able to hit him with embezzlement if you can get him to admit he worked
Alright.
here.
So yeah, IV anytime they're feeling weak, if they're feeling pain.
He stole food.
Those kinds of things.
from
Blood bag
Burger
if they've
Shot.
lost a lot of blood. Typically we're always using O negative. We don't really care what their blood type is. We're just going to give them O negative until there's a shortage.
Yep.
Always check their vitals. Whenever you have time. Most of the SOPs say that you check vitals first. I don't always check vitals first. I try to bandage any wounds as best as I can.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just making sure I got the right directions in. But yeah, bandage any like currently bleeding things first, and then check vitals, because a couple seconds bandaging could mean life or death.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's not really an SOP. That's how I handle things. So just keep that in mind. Normally, whenever you respond to something, you check vitals first.
Yeah.
Alright, the next thing is procedure during a DOA or an ICU. This is specifically when doctors are not on duty. Because if a doctor is on duty and you have a DOA or an ICU, like the officer that we just got and is in surgery right now, he will probably be in ICU if he recovers. But in those cases, you will have to fill out a report. So go ahead and open your MDW right now.
Yep.
Alright, so if you click on the search bar, there will be a couple sections. Go to medical reports.
Yeah.
Alright, and then in the search bar again, search for test. There should be one medical report either by Riggs or by Quimbley Hayabusa.
Yep.
Open that one.
Yep.
If it's the one by Quimbley, then that is essentially a description of all of the things that you need for that report, like a general idea of what information you need to put there. The Riggs one doesn't have any information like that, it's just the format. But that's essentially what you need to do. I can go into detail about any of the categories if you don't know what they mean, or I can do that later, because right now I'm driving.
Yeah.
So I can't really see what all those categories for information are. So yeah, if you have any questions about those or how you would obtain those, ask me now. Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Alright, we're good. Alright, so yeah, if you have any questions about those categories, just ask now. I'll give you a minute to look at them.
Yep. Wait, which... I'm looking in the report now. Where were these categories in, sorry?
They'd be on the left side under debrief or statement or description or something like that inside this report itself. So inside test medical report, there should be a text box on the left with a bunch of categories.
Yeah.
Yeah, so each one of those things is something you'd have to fill out. If you have a question about what each of those mean or how you'd obtain them, just let me know right now.
How would I obtain somebody's emergency contact?
Alright, so there are two ways to obtain emergency contacts. You can either look into their medical records. So if you click on that search bar again and go to profiles and search for 3232, you'd find my profile. You can click on that and then navigate on the right to medical report. And in medical report, there will be a bunch of sections. One of them is emergency contacts, and it will list all of my emergency contacts. Now, I don't have an emergency contact, so Echo 33,
Same.
23, 47 on Joshua Road.
Where are they?
Sir, what happened?
He jumped out of a moving vehicle.
Where is he?
Oh, you don't... He's right there. You don't see him?
I don't. Do you?
Hold on.
No, I do not.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh my god, help!
There he is.
Thank you.
Oh, he's really messed up.
Alright, sir, let me take a look at you.
John 34 is going to be
Alright. Can you tell me what you got hurt on? I see some bruising on your chest area and your shoulders.
Yeah, it really hurts.
Echo
Alright,
512,
I
10.
also see some bruises over on your right arm.
Yeah,
Alright, did you hit your head at all, sir?
I did hit my head a little bit, but I think my head's fine.
Alright, can you tell me your name?
Octavius Bean?
Alright, do you know if that's his name, sir?
That is his name, yeah, he's my brother.
Alright, do you know where in the city you are?
What?
Do you know where in the city you are, sir?
I don't think half the time he
Tyler, do you
knows
have
where
a
he's at.
firearm?
I think we're like, not really, no, I was just talking
Negative, I did
and
not
bam, it fell
That's just,
out.
he never knows.
Yeah,
Alright,
if dumb.
if that's on par for him, then it doesn't seem like he has
Travis?
external evidence of
Yeah, so these
concussions.
guys have
Let's just get him
robbed this
ice packed,
This guy doesn't
double
have a
check for any
firearm.
broken bones, and then
There were like 9 people
if
in
we
the
don't see
parking
any
lot
broken bones,
before I
we'll
got
get him
there,
to
so
do a
anybody
little
who robbed this
mobility
bank.
test. Alright, I'm gonna put ice packs on his arm, you do
it's
on his
gonna be hard
back.
to
Alright, buddy, you're gonna feel a cold sting in 3, 2, 1.
I agree.
Alright, ice pack done.
And neither of my two witnesses.
Watch out, behind you.
gave me statements
This
mentioned
local is an
anything about
idiot.
getting robbed.
I need to put this local out of his misery before he kills one of us.
His firearm, they testified that he was held up, right? That's
Hold
that
my
testimony?
hand, Henry, please.
The female was
You'll be alright.
You're not gonna
Just
hold my
threaten him.
hand, you
Yeah,
bitch.
just threaten him. Alright, good.
No, I'm gonna let the EMS take care of you.
Alright.
I don't wanna get in their way.
Sir, can you wiggle your
Negative,
fingers
I
and
think
toes?
the weapon that was used.
Yeah.
Alright.
Dom's a fucking idiot if he robbed
That's
this guy.
good.
We got no
You're not
case.
paralyzed. It doesn't look like you have any
I'll call
broken
him and see if
bones.
I
I'm
can
gonna do a
get
quick
one
double
of them.
check.
Yeah, this no longer becomes a self-defense case if he then robs him.
Alright.
Affirmative.
Everything looks normal.
It also destroys the chain
Alright,
of
I'm gonna
custody
get you
and
onto your
therefore
feet.
throws out
How
any
about that,
charges
sir?
related to that gun.
Okay.
Alright, let's get you onto your
Thank
feet.
you guys
I
so
added both
much.
statements
buddy,
from
let's get
Dominic
you.
and Charlie to the report.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, buddy, up you come. Or not. Up come, buddy.
Anybody has any evidence, photographs, casings?
Alright.
As well.
I'm gonna
Am I
try.
paralyzed?
No, sir. I'm gonna try a couple things because our gurney is stuck on the
Okay.
floor. Nope, not this.
Well,
Alright, stand
this is
back.
awkward. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's
Alright, I'm gonna administer some medicine to make him take a nap. That might be the only way that we get him up onto his feet.
yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Okay, Burton, did you find out if they've got the gun?
Hopefully. What are these cars doing?
I know.
I think they're hostile.
Yeah. Got a gun?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you guys gotta protect yourself.
Yeah, we gotta make sure that murder kitties don't get to us.
Yeah.
Okay, just got off the phone with Dom. He claims the hunting rifle is his. He's gonna meet me at the sheriff's department so I can check the registration on it. He says the grandfather went over to the downed individual and might have the hunting rifle. I'm gonna check with them now.
Right, okay, well, chain of custody's been broken here about the rifle, so all those charges are
minute
now
now.
out the window. I mean,
Yep.
they fucked this case.
The drugs
so.
usually take about 3 to 4 minutes for him to wake
The
back up.
grandfather is the guy with the gray hair at the scene. He's the grandfather of the shooter. So
Thankfully,
he
his
can't
vitals
agree
stay
with
stable
the
during
guy's
it. It's like a stasis
belongings,
chamber.
and that's different.
I hope so.
I'm gonna check with him now.
All I need's that's all I need is for him to get dumber.
Yeah, we've had to deal with a lot of people who are extremely brain damaged lately.
Yeah.
It's usually because we don't have boats and we spend 15 minutes swimming out to them in the ocean.
Oh, yeah. I bet that's pretty bad. It's pretty rough.
Yep.
Especially when they try to dive off of a fucking crane.
I usually get calls off the yacht, and if they're under the yacht, it's a real mission to try to get them.
You guys got any food? Or else you're gonna be helping me here in a minute.
I have water. That's about it.
I have some nuggets left.
I mean that works. I'm starving. I'll buy them from you.
No, don't even shoot.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get EMS supply of, like, I think I suggested juice boxes and orange slices.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, it won't get you full, but I mean, it'll hold you over.
You guys need there's some animal crackers too.
Yeah, that would actually be a good one.
Or
Yeah, so
Jello cups.
I'm trying to push for that as hard as I can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I suggested pudding cups.
Alright. That would be cool.
Yeah, because we get a lot of calls where people are also starving at the same time.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, having something just in the back of the ambulance would be nice.
Yep. Just gotta ask the mayor for it now, I guess.
Yeah.
Those drugs really did the trick, didn't they?
Yeah, these are stronger than I thought they were. Do you know him? By any, like, his email and stuff like that? Sir? Sir?
What was that?
Do you know, like, his email?
I do. He's coming.
Alright, good. I'm glad people can...
Hopefully. I think he's struggling a bit.
Alright, that's alright. We'll do... We're here. I'm glad the seance masters of the mountains can send emails.
Yeah, that's
Honestly.
nice. I just email from my phone.
Thompson, are you on radio?
Yeah, but they can read their dreams.
Can I get some 77s at Burger Shop,
Yeah.
please? These witnesses are being difficult. They're refusing to be detained.
Sorry, Nova just got back on radio. What?
It is the first chance I got to take a cigarette today.
Nice.
Can you call me Thompson, please?
And for can you put your?
Oh, there he is.
I don't think I have.
Alright, there he is.
Here I am.
Alright, sir. Now that you've woken up, how do you feel?
I feel great.
Alright, you don't feel lightheaded or dizzy or anything like that?
No, I feel
Alright.
like $10. It's
Well,
great.
That's good. Stay safe, sir. Try to wear a seatbelt.
All right, thank you guys so much for helping me out.
Yeah, no
Oh, good.
problem.
Have a good day,
Stay
guys.
safe. Echo 33, 1024, latest 47 up in Sandy, code 4.
Maybe you should put a seatbelt on.
That was an interesting one.
Yep. Sometimes you just gotta be patient.
Yep.
Alright, actually, now that we're not on a call, let's just pull over. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, so let me pull up that medical report so I can look at it with you. Alright, did you pull up the one from Quimbley or Riggs?
Riggs.
Yeah, Burton,
Alright.
are you on frequency?
Alright, so yeah, the medical report,
Okay, I'm coming back
so,
up to Sandy. That,
yeah, emergency
Dominic
contacts,
guy's being
there's two ways of
arrested.
getting them. You either go to their, medical records and look at it there,
that
which
Sandy,
you
Sandy
see how to
Sheriff's
do,
Department
you
friend
search
not waiting
through
on me.
their profile. In order to get their profile, you need to search
Kylie,
through their
bring your guy up
wallet.
to Sandy as well, please. Don't bring in the
This is something that it looks like you already went over about verbal and engaging treatment. When you are searching someone who is unconscious for their wallet, as long as you use verbal and engaging treatment, you should be able to get the information that you need.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So yeah, so their state
I was
ID,
gonna end my shift about a half
their
hour
emergency
ago, so I'm gonna go
contacts,
and
that's
step
stuff that you
aside
might
now
find in
while
their
there's a
wallet
quiet
or their
moment. I've got my
purse.
statements in the report. If nobody faces any
Their
charges,
list of
I can
injuries and
find that
ailments, that's
the
also
medic has just
something
told
that
me
you would
that,
be able to get from inspecting
he
them,
ran out of the
and also
building and got
anything
shot in the
additional
back.
you would have to get from
So
verbal and engaging treatment.
that's not self-defense.
The debrief is a not short, it is a comprehensive description of the event, the things that you did, and the things that you saw that are related to this person. So you got on scene, somebody told you that the injury was caused by a murder kitty attack, you observed the bite marks on the torso, head, arm, you treated them with saline cleaning, gauze, wrapped them with bandage, you administered an IV, what painkillers you gave, you got them into the ambulance, they were, which two people, or like what the person was dressed in, what people you're taking on the ambulance if you're taking multiple. You really need to list like everything that you did.
Yeah.
Because it's good in case that the ICU ends up becoming an investigation from PD, or if a doctor comes on duty and needs to better understand what happened to this patient. Because if they are being ICU'd and there's no doctors around,
at the hospital. Shit. Echo 512.
you have to fill out one of these reports, they're not getting treated until a doctor gets on duty, is essentially what happens.
Yeah, makes sense.
So a doctor needs to know what happened so that way they can immediately give surgery to that patient. So that is a medical report, which is an ICU report. After you write that, you need to take a screenshot of your MDW and put that picture of the screenshot, into our work email chain in the doctor email chain called ICU announcements.
Yeah.
In the ICU announcement, or in the ICU report, the medical report, you also have to pick what ICU room they're in. The best thing to do is honestly look at another ICU report in that medical report thing and use that as a reference. You'll see what information gets added, how descriptive they are, and all the information that you need to include. Using that, like, you can reference one of those. I've written a couple if you want to. Actually. No, if you search for me, it gets the one where I was in the ICU. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to show you one of the ones that I wrote. But that is ICU report. Next, I want you to click on the search bar and go to autopsy report. And do the same thing where you type in test.
245.
There's only going to be one for
Riggs.
Yeah, the Riggs one. Click on that one. It doesn't have any information, but it essentially goes over everything that you need to include. This is very similar to the medical report. You'd get a lot of the information that you might think might be hard to get, the same way that I explained before, the verbal engaging treatment. The debrief is the same, the toxicology results, the same thing. However, when you're doing this, you need to investigate the corpse in the morgue, because that's where a lot of these tools are.
Okay.
And you can get to the morgue from the elevator.
Yep.
And then, once again, you list yourself as an EMS involved, you give a statement. Your debrief and your statement are basically going to be the same thing if you're writing the report. If a doctor is writing the report and it puts you involved in a statement, or involved in a report, it's a nice idea to give a statement, even if you didn't really like treat the patient and you were only transporting. It's just good habit to put in a short statement about what happened.
Yep.
And then once you're done with that, if you have to do a autopsy report, you do the same thing, post it in the ICU announcements email chain.
That sounds good.
Alright, and then after someone has been ICU'd, so not a DOA where they're dead, and you've if they don't have any emergency contacts in their report and they have them in their wallet, you want to add them to their medical report. And then when they're added to the medical report, you can notify emergency contacts. So whenever someone is awake in the ICU, either the doctor on duty or the EMS on duty would have to notify their emergency contacts.
Okay.
Normally, it's the doctor's responsibility. On rare occasions, it would be the EMS responsibility. But when you notify them, that opens up visitation. That is the next thing and last thing we need to cover. And for visitation, we if there's no doctors on duty, we handle it. And the way we handle it is if somebody comes in after we notify them that somebody from the ICU that they have as an emergency contact is awake, they can come in, say, I want to visit this person. You would go 10-7 on dispatch. You would take them up to visitation. They're allowed to bring friends if they want. And then they would be able to meet with the ICU patient for as long as they feel like it. But if you want to cut them off because you're bored or want to get back on duty, or you're losing control of the situation, maybe there's too many people showing up for visitation, for any reason whatsoever, like, you don't really have to justify yourself in those situations. It's up to your own discretion. You can say visitation hours are over and make everybody leave and then go back to them.
Okay.
So yeah, that is visitation. You've probably seen today the ICU announcements when people wake up.
What was that last bit, sorry?
You've probably seen the ICU announcements in your dispatch.
Yeah.
Yeah, so whenever you see those, that just means somebody's awake. If there's no doctors on duty, one of the EMS might be inclined to check it out for themselves.
Okay.
But yeah, always check with doctors to make sure there's not one already attending to them in ICU. But,
yeah, that makes sense.
That is visitation, DOC, or DOA and ICU. That one's a lot of information. There's a lot of that information about reports in the email chain, the EMS announcements email chain, because that changed halfway through the establishment of the city. So it goes into more detail in that announcement as well.
Yep.
About the steps to take, because I don't think that is properly, actually it might be properly updated in our SOP document. Let me see. Oh yeah, it is updated in our in our SOP document. So yeah, if you have any questions about that, refer to our SOP document or ask one of us.
Alright, sounds good.
From Andrew.
10-9.
You're calling me?
He seems to be slightly conscious, high pulse, low blood pressure though.
Oh, that's probably why he fainted then.
Yeah. I have an IV just with some saline. Do you want anything else administered right now, or are you all good for now?
Right,
That should be good for now. Maybe get him some oxygen through like a nasal tube.
So I've got 3 witnesses here at the burger
Yeah,
shop
and
now
4.
that are willing to give testimony that confirms the medic statement that the individual ran outside and was shot in the back 6 times.
Yeah, Ephraim, they're all part of the downed individuals like circle. I'm running the guns now.
All right. That is everything you've been presented with.
I'm taking statements, so just give
Yeah,
me
honestly, it's been pretty good, to be honest.
Yeah. So as you do more calls and stuff like that, you will start getting signed off on your proficiency in a lot of this stuff. But it might take another shift or 2.
Oh, that's fine. I'm in no rush to be solo, you know? I want to learn it all properly.
Alright.
Both of Dominic's firearms are registered to
But yeah, once you establish proficiency and everything, or we go on a couple calls, at this point I'm ready to let you start doing calls and I start observing, and
we're running around the scene the
if you have any
entire
questions
time.
about what you should be doing, you can ask and I answer, and you just continue to
we're very
kind of take control of situations, and from there I can figure out what you need to improve on.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Although I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on duty. I've already been on duty
I
for
am
like 8 hours.
totally with you. I am totally with you, brother. I'm starting to fucking get exhausted. That bloody scene really took it out of me.
Yeah, yeah, that, and may or may not have had 5 to 6 shots before getting on duty.
Oh! That'll do it.
Yeah, so, we'll go for a little bit longer. If you ever feel like going 42, don't sweat it, because I'm probably going to go 42 soon, and if I do before you, then you can probably ride with Andrew. He's another FTO. He onboarded you, so you know him.
Yeah.
He should be able to get you through maybe a few of your sign-offs and ride with you until you go 42, probably.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh shit, what a night it's been though.
Yeah, these... I mean, other than that officer, this has been pretty tame.
Yeah, that officer one got me though.
Confirm.
Like, working with both of those patients, man, it was rough.
512 is 10-7. Sargon, would you be able to...
How'd that other guy pull up anyway?
I don't know. 10-4. We gotta go to the bank.
Are we going to that?
Yeah, we're going to the bank. PD
So just
from
pack the
AMS.
one straight away?
Can I get 77s at Maze Bank? There's multiple 47s and multiple 911s referring to it. Do you hear anything on PD radio?
No, not a single thing.
Alright, we're gonna do the stupid thing.
Is anyone
today.
able to assist with Maze Bank?
EMS is gonna 76 to Maze Bank and investigate.
John 34, I'm going to be code 4 on this 60 right here off of occupation. I can 76 to Maze Bank.
Okay, copy, thank you. I don't think anybody else is down in the city.
What's the situation at the bank, if I may ask?
Reference latest 911s. Looks like people were stabbed outside Maze Bank.
I must hold my gun just in case.
Don't, because there's an officer coming.
Don't? Okay.
I'm just rolling in slow because an officer said he was coming, and I want to give as much time for the violent person to leave. And I'm rolling in without sirens to not alert him. Alright,
John 34 is going to be 23 on scene.
Echo 33, 23 on scene. Alright, stay with me. Or stay behind me, even.
What in the hell happened?
That's the security guard for the bank, dog.
Who else got stabbed?
Marty.
He tried crawling away from the scene of the crime. This guy tried crawling away from the scene of the crime. He stabbed our security guard.
You ever fucking put your hands on me again? I'll fucking do it every fucking time.
Jesus Christ. That guy has a lot of energy for being beat up.
Here, take care of this guy. I'll handle the guy who crawled away.
Stabbed in your fucking gut, you pussy ass cunt.
You fucking missed my eternal organs, dipshit.
I'm trying to put him down right now. How do I put him down?
Over here. Over here.
I have been stabbed,
the same way you stopped,
same way I picked them up, right? But it's not
No. Cut. No, it's not the same way you picked them up.
Whenever you want to stop doing something.
The same way you stop dancing or something. That's how you put them down. There you go. There we go. All right, hold on. Let me place some cuffs. Marty, stop. Marty, stop making this harder than it needs to be, Marty. Going for cuffs.
Hey, if anything happens, yell it on radio.
Marty, stop crawling. Oh my goodness, Marty. This is why I told you to
Hold
stop,
on, I got
Marty. Can you... Okay.
Alright.
Everything okay? Is it all clear?
Yeah, you guys are clear to come downstairs.
Okay,
Just
I was
stay in the
hiding in
lobby
my
if you don't
room.
mind. No, it's all right.
So what happened? Some guy got stabbed?
The security guard outside got stabbed by this
Oh
individual.
shit! He stabbed Archer.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can cuff him.
Is he in cuffs? No, leave him in cuffs.
Can we grab him while he's doing this?
I'm gonna do something. If he's in cuffs, just leave him in cuffs.
Oh, you're so strong, yeah. Man, I just wanted to go to bed, collect my check, but motherfucker talk shit, get hit, you know what I'm saying, on the dead end.
Marty, you know better, okay?
I know that, but a motherfucker talk shit, get hit. That's easy.
Alright, sir, what happened?
A motherfucker punched me, bro. That's all. I just got knocked unconscious a little big, a little woozy. He never touched me.
Alright, did he hit you in the head, or was it just the impact on the ground that made you lose consciousness?
It's just he punched me in the mouth. That's why a motherfucker got stabbed.
Alright, I'm gonna give you an ice pack. I'm just gonna check really quickly for concussion, alright? Alright, checking right pupil, make sure it's dilating and contracting. Alright, now I'm checking left pupil. Alright, Everything seems normal. I'm gonna give you some ice packs.
Wait, what
and
the
then
fuck you mean I'm going to jail, Gimp?
I'm gonna give you some ice packs, alright?
Oh, fuck that ice pack.
Sir, please let me apply these ice packs.
No, I don't want that. I'm going to jail.
I never said anything about jail.
No, I'm listening to the conversation.
Yeah, but that doesn't have it. That doesn't have anything to do with me helping you, sir.
Yo, quit snitching, bro. I was defending myself.
Hey, listen, this isn't snitching, all right? There's a difference between snitching
Hey,
and
we
reporting a crime, sir.
all right, hold on.
We're
Gonna stop this now. We don't need to talk to each other. Marty, don't talk to him.
Boo.
Antonio, you good?
Yeah, I'm all good, bud.
What's this says? You're 47.
I packed the wound. He's now just stationed inside the ambulance, ready to escort over to the hospital.
Great, good. I'm gonna check with the officer and then be there soon. Just make sure he's stable.
Yeah, roger that. I'm not gonna leave him.
That's fine.
Yeah,
that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, you got anything in your pockets gonna poke around, stab me?
I got a lot of beer on me.
I ain't worried about that. Your identification papers here, yes?
Yes, that's me.
Which, how do you say Van Dyer?
Van Dyer, that's correct. Yeah. And I'm not snitching. No, I'm a firm believer in there's a difference. If criminals can't see that, then they're dumb as shit.
No, I agree. You don't need to concern yourself.
All right, yeah, cool. That puts me at ease. You know?
Echo 512, 76, DMV 47.
Did you see how it all started, Mr. Van Dyer?
Well, no, I was just in here. He said he got punched by our security guard, so I can like attest. That's what he's told me that. So I guess he's defending himself. But I asked him why that he got stabbed, but why he got punched in the first place, and he said that something about his car and how he didn't give a fuck about nothing. He said something about a car. That was what this all started with. So I don't know if that helps. Apparently there were some grievances about a car, his car, perhaps, and the security guard.
If you don't mind.
And how did
real
Marty
quick,
end up going down?
Well,
What's up? Sorry.
I imagine they traded, so he's got stabbed.
Alright,
And
Sierra
then
53,
somebody
I'm back
must
on
have
radio.
knocked him down. I don't know exactly how he got knocked down, but
I need to
stabbed our
transport the
security
security guard, so I'm gonna head out.
That's fine. I'll be there in a few minutes. Hopefully here soon. I'm trying to get another 77
All right,
down
no
here to help
problem.
with this.
Stand by.
Oh God, he's over there screaming.
512, 23, DMV 47.
All right, let's go.
And then we start to get into a physical altercation. I start to punch him, because he's tackled me twice. I begin punching him. He still continues to tackle me and push me over. Eventually he had me on the floor and he pulled his knife out, and that's when he stabbed me.
Oh shit.
Echo 33,
Well, at least
769,
the radio
147
took
stabbed.
the brunt of the blade.
Yeah.
But the doctor will still need to look on the inside
Yeah,
of it.
no,
and
that
stitch it up.
100%.
But on the bright side, like, you're in stable condition, like, you're still pretty good. So.
Yeah. Still kind of hurt though.
Oh, I bet it did. I bet it fucking sucked when it went in. But don't worry,
Yeah, I don't
buddy,
know
we're
what
here
was
for you.
worse. I don't know what was worse, being stabbed or having to listen to that guy.
Probably having to listen to him, to be fair.
Yeah, did you hear what he was going on about?
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
fucked.
I heard. I just ignored him instantly.
Echo 33, 23 on zone 147.
Alright, I'll put you on the gurney.
Appreciate it.
Alright, let's get you into the hospital.
Very strange.
Have we still got a doctor on surgery? The doctor's still in surgery right now.
No, you shouldn't be. Let me see. Doctors from EMS. Any available doctors for a stab victim in the ER?
Alright, buddy, I'm just gonna place you on this bed here.
Dispatch
That bed
3
seems
Juliet
a little
1,
slippery.
41.
Alright, unfortunately Dr. Nancy will have to treat him.
Ah, okay.
So, she'll be able to get him on his feet, but, once he's discharged, he'll still have to make an appointment with, proper doctor.
Okay. Alright, we'll take it
makes
to Dr.
sense.
Nancy. She'll patch your, she'll
No,
stop
no, no,
it
no.
up.
Come here,
and-
come here, come here.
Oh, no,
Where are you taking him? Get him back
Maybe
on
he's
the bed.
John 34 to dispatch. We're going to
Nancy
be code
treats
4
him
here
here.
at Maze Bank. However, I need a 77
Put
to
you back on the bed, sir.
25 with me at the hospital. I still need to talk to the security guard, and I got 195.
Alright.
Echo 512, 76, Mount Zona 147.
Yep, laying him down right now. Yep, there we go.
I'm gonna make sure you're connected to vitals, sir, and get you on an IV. Looks like the bleeding wasn't too severe.
He's already on an IV. I placed one on him.
Oh,
in
okay,
the,
great. I'm gonna hang the IV bag here.
Yep.
Alright, Nancy is gonna check you out, and then once she finds that you're ready for dispatch, she'll
John 34
or
is
for
gonna be
discharge, she'll
23
discharge
miles
you.
on up.
But we recommend that you make an appointment with the doctor at a later date to make sure that these
Oh.
wounds heal properly.
You
Yeah.
okay, miss?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright.
Oh,
Are you
Alright,
okay?
Dr. Nancy, thank you.
shit. Appreciate it, doctor. What the hell?
Echo 512, 23, Mount
Appreciate
Zona
the help.
147.
Hey.
Oh, good. I think there's an officer en route to speak to you after you talk to Nancy.
Okay. I guess I should wait here then.
Yeah, you can stay in the lobby. I'll let them know that you're here.
Okay.
Brains. Brains.
Annie?
Brains. Yep. I'm a zombie.
What are you doing?
I'm practicing for a movie.
I don't know if that person is.
Alright. Make sure you don't get the dirt from the floor. It's not that
I might
clean.
do.
This place is kind of terrifying at that time, isn't it?
Yeah, sometimes it gets like that.
Kylie, just let your guy go.
Copy.
Are you swinging it in the thing?
I'm just parking.
Ah, cool.
Juliet 1, some of your arrival is Zona Hospital.
Yeah, that surprisingly wasn't the case. Since they decided to get put
Yeah.
$100 per bench. Oh, were you there for the Jordan Steel stuff? That guy just shot an off-duty cop before getting his gun.
Oh, you said
This is crazy.
Yeah, especially that guy.
okay. I sent you 100. She's gonna send you 100.
The officer should be in soon. Okay.
Howdy, everybody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
You're looking for your security guard?
Yes.
He's
Just
already
over there,
treated over here.
On the bench.
Oh, fantastic. Where is he? Where is he? Mr. Security. Follow me outside, sir.
Oh, shit. Well,
How we doing, Sergeant?
Good, how are you?
Oh, not too bad. Hey, you got ID on your big dog?
All right, that was good.
Hello.
Hey.
Yep, that was a good shift.
There
Alright,
were two first aid kits
stand
in the
over here.
tray. Yeah. Very welcome.
Let me know how you treated him.
What I did is I stuffed it full of gauze to stop the bleeding. I just put a bandage over the top. Then while it was stable enough, I put him in the ambulance, connected an IV, checked his vitals, and everything was all good.
All right. Yep, that's good. Another thing you could have done is also evaluate their pain level and administer.
Oh yeah, I did
painkillers.
do that.
All right, good.
I didn't give him painkillers because he said he wasn't in too much pain
All right.
until
and
we
then
started moving.
Did you make sure to clean the wound before you stuffed it?
Yes, I used saline.
All right. Okay. Good. Yeah, that is good for. I'm gonna call you good for moderate injuries. Did you have to gaslight him at all?
No, he was straight up and ready to go to the hospital.
All right. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna call you good for bleeding cuts.
You know, I just taught him straight out, like, he doesn't really get a choice in the matter. This is a step point. I'm taking him to the hospital. And he was like, oh, okay.
Alright,
So I guess that's good.
Today's word is melt drop. Melt drop.
Yep. All right. Yeah, I think that's
Hanging from someone's nose.
Yeah. So did you notice what I did when they brought in the guy who they said was the stabber?
Yeah, you took charge of the scene and you moved him away so you could assess him in a quiet location so they didn't argue between one another.
Yep. That is very good. So do you have a good grasp of how you would do that on a scene?
Yes.
All right, good. This was not a great case of it because we only had one officer on duty, and normally you would have one officer for each injured person in a case like this, but sometimes you just have to roll the dice on it. So yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah, well, I stayed behind you anyway just in case there was still someone with a knife.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I'd rather me get hurt because it's not a good look if a trainee gets hurt.
Well, it wasn't just that. If he did run at us with a knife, I had enough time to, you know, at
Yeah,
least
that too.
somewhat protect us.
Yeah, I think I need a new gun soon.
Yeah, mine's on its way out.
Yeah, it's just pistols are so expensive. I may wait to see if the mayor
They're
changes
so
the price of pistols.
Yeah. Do you know what I really want? I want a shotgun. I know we're not going to get one, but I want one.
Shotgun would be nice if I had my own land.
Yeah, that's literally it too. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm saving every penny I've got right now for a house. Like, that's my priority. I want to move out of the south side.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Might get a nice little house up north or something.
Yeah, that's where I'm looking for one.
The city's too chaotic, and with us working in the city, I don't want to fucking live in the city.
10-8, we're responding at late 10-60.
But no, I feel like I'm getting the grasp of it. I feel like each call I'm doing better and better. So how'd I do for check-offs tonight anyway?
You got a couple.
Good stuff. That's what I love.
Yeah, I'm currently just making sure I do all the paperwork properly.
Oh, there's now a doctor on.
Bring me out with a female suspect at my race, 1060 on to northeast.
I don't know if an attempted murder charge would go away.
Alright, yeah, you got, I sent you off on a couple of things for that situation. I got you on bleeding cuts, bruising, bleeding, moderate injuries, minor injuries, controlling the scene. That was really it for that situation.
Got it. That's still pretty good for that situation alone.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like I'm slowly getting better. Hey.
Yeah.
Were you guys the ones that brought him in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is your ambulance okay? Is it being disinfected?
Not
oh,
really.
for the
Officer?
Hell Kitty? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, don't ever
we
remind
haven't
I heard it got
cleaned yet.
painted red.
Yeah, we
Okay.
haven't cleaned it too thoroughly. I just took out a different one for a bit.
For now. I'm sure they'll go in and disinfect it. Not
Okay.
really your job.
Yeah, we normally take it to get cleaned, but they said they didn't have a hose to hose it down in the back.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, they're
That was everywhere.
trying to clean it up now. The halls, the elevator,
Oh,
Everything,
You know?
literally.
the OR.
How did he go though?
Stable. He's stable now.
Good.
He's
good,
doing
good,
well.
good.
Yeah. We're hoping his heart rate will increase though.
Alright.
Is it still fluctuating?
It's not really fluctuating. It's at like a steady 55. It kept going
Okay.
between 40 something, 55. So
Okay, well, I'm glad that he's okay. That's what I was worried about.
yeah, we're just gonna continue to monitor to make sure he can remain stable. His body was stressed.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It was constantly phasing in and out of different states of being.
Yep.
I can tell
I've
you that,
never seen a fountain like that.
I can tell you that his EEG came back normal.
Sheriff,
So
it's
no
still
like
at 60
brain
off Sonora
issues
tonight.
from lack of oxygen.
Oh, thank God.
He kept coming and going, so we weren't really sure.
I don't need another brain dead on my conscience.
No.
Just remember, it's not your fault. You do your best, right? You do all that you can, and that's all you can do.
Yeah, that's true.
I just felt bad for him.
It never gets easier, though.
No, it
No.
really
I
doesn't.
think there was so much blood I literally could not see. It was crazy. I've never been in that circumstance in my life.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why.
Second day on the
glasses.
shift, and I've got to experience that.
Oh, goodness. That's a lot to deal with on your second day.
Yep. And yeah, that's a good call. I should probably get myself some glasses, honestly.
glasses or
Some glasses. Maybe
goggles?
get yourself cleaned up if you need
Yeah,
to.
I went and cleaned pretty much as soon as the other surgeon clocked on. I was cleaning myself up.
Yeah, I just showered.
Good, good.
I was wearing white pants too.
Oh no,
Oh,
you're never
no.
getting that out.
Yeah, no, I think I'm just
That's,
gonna throw those pants away.
Yep, there you go in the
Yep.
bin.
Yep, that's a good idea. Some things just can't be salvaged.
No, no, they can't.
I came back at a weird time.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. I'm actually still slightly covered. I'm gonna go wash up quick, actually. Whoop.
Alright.
Did she poop herself?
No, officer was torn open like a book by a murder kitty.
Ouch.
Yeah, it was.
John 34, I'm gonna be
It
76.
reminded me of the
PPD
pictures of when I got
195.
attacked by a mountain lion, and it ripped most of the meat from my bone.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was Giving me flashbacks.
Yeah, can you imagine that's not good?
Yeah, no.
Whatever happened to the other guy? I'm wondering because he was ripped up too. But not
He
just
was
not as
ripped
bad.
up, but I think he was mostly fine. He wasn't critical.
They look like pretty shallow wounds when I was patching him up, so they didn't look too deep. It wasn't like the officer, but he got a lot of blood in his mouth and yeah.
I guess
Did you
it's
hear
just
him spit? Sorry.
Yeah, I heard him spit a couple of times.
Bro, he almost spat into the officer's wound. That's why I told him not to spit. That's why I had to give him a spit back.
Oh yeah, I hope that officer doesn't have AIDS.
Yeah, honestly. If he does, well, fuck.
We'll probably hear about it soon.
Yeah,
Because both of
yeah.
us probably would have
Yeah,
gotten
we both
infected.
probably have it now. Yeah, yeah.
Ah.
Ugh,
But I
been
mean,
a
it's
long
alright.
one.
I'm atheist, so... And there's treatment for it.
I mean, I don't want to get AIDS, man. I love,
There's treatment
doing
for it.
adult things. But I hope so. I don't want to get fucking AIDS, man.
Yeah.
Not my second night, at least. Ugh. To be fair, like, we cleaned well. I mean, actually, I had that blood on me for quite a while, didn't I?
Yeah, the important thing is... It doesn't really matter how fast you
Okay, I
clean.
heard the word AIDS, and I'm here to educate you on the matter.
Can we get
Alright.
rid of it?
We cannot get rid of AIDS, as that is the late stage of HIV. Now, HIV can be controlled. HIV, you get a medication for which you take, and eventually you will not be able to transmit HIV to anyone whatsoever. It will not even be detectable in your system anymore.
See? So even if we caught it from that officer, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
I don't want to have AIDS.
Yeah, we'll be
No,
fine.
well, if you get tested, you won't develop AIDS.
I mean, all we really need to
Try to
be sure
thread
is that that
76 to
that
60
officer
grade
doesn't
state.
have AIDS, right?
Well, HIV.
I might
they
get
could have
tested anyway, just in case, I think.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's always good to test yourself. It's recommended to test yourself about every 6 weeks. Now, if you've had unprotected sex with someone who is able to transmit HIV, if you go for, what's it called? If you seek medical attention within 24 hours, it's we're able to almost completely 100% remove any chance of you catching HIV.
Okay, is there anyone here able to run a test? I'm
Well-
worried, I'm scared.
You won't be able to detect HIV in your system until about 6 weeks after, and even so, it might lie dormant for a long time.
Alright. I'll get a blood test soon then.
So you're basically fine for 6 weeks.
Oh my
Oh my god, I'm so sorry! My muscles just acted on their own!
I guess he
sorry.
really doesn't
I'm
want
stressed out! I'm stressed!
No need to be stressed.
I don't want
You
AIDS!
just punched two.
I might have accidentally punched.
You're not gonna get AIDS, pussycat.
Yeah.
And all this nonsense of worrying is only further stigmatizing of HIV and AIDS. There's no use in panicking. The very last thing we need in society is a fear of HIV and AIDS. Now, I lived in Liberty City during the height of the epidemic of HIV and AIDS. Now, those people were scared for their lives and they dropped like fucking flies. Those people deserve to be scared.
245, I'm out
No,
with
they
a
didn't deserve to be
1053
scared.
Los Santos
They
Freeway
had good
southbound.
reason to
Tow's
be
already
scared.
here. It's code 4.
Because an HIV diagnosis back in those days was a certain death sentence. Today, it's not. But don't worry, I don't want to hear about the worry of having HIV. HIV is manageable.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah,
what's
we'll
the
be
chance?
fine.
Okay, what's the chance the officer has AIDS? Like, let's be real. I doubt he does.
I mean, we can just ask the doctor. They probably ran a blood test.
True.
Yeah, and stop stigmatizing HIV, please, please. We don't need more stigmatization of these blood diseases, as I think we're well on our way to find a permanent cure. But at the moment, the medication that you will receive, if indeed you do have HIV, is 1 pill a day, and you will not be able to be detected by blood samples that you do indeed have HIV, and you will never, ever, ever be able to transmit it to anyone else.
Okay, that's not so bad.
No, it's really not.
Okay, I can manage that. Okay.
Yeah.
Magic Johnson
Okay.
is like one of the most healthy people in the world.
Yeah.
I don't know who Magic Johnson is, I can't lie to you.
He's like probably the most famous person with AIDS.
Oh.
HIV, he doesn't have
Sorry.
AIDS.
HIV.
It's
Okay.
needed to separate the two.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was
Okay.
discriminated against in the NBA because no players wanted to play against him because of his illness. And
Next question, what's the NBA?
Yeah, you can't get HIV from
2, 4,
touching
5.
anyone. You need
Yeah,
to
it's
have
usually-
um,
4, 10, 8,
Usually
76
blood or
is,
saliva.
amounts on it.
No, not saliva.
Saliva? But it was saliva too. Okay.
No, it's
so just blood, or
seminal fluids and blood.
got you.
Mm.
Surprised
And
it's
you
not
have-
saliva as well. Because I think it would be any bodily
acid,
fluid or not.
so
No,
it
no,
doesn't have the right
no.
like environment for it to survive, right?
Yeah, exactly. And the HIV infection virus lives in the blood. It doesn't live
Yeah.
in saliva. So unless you have a great big cut, you in your mouth where blood exists in your saliva, you can't really transmit it through saliva in and of itself.
So is it not just blood then? So how's it seminal? Is that like blood in there too or something with that, or what's the go there?
I am not educated enough to know exactly why, but I do think there are trace amounts of blood in seminal fluids.
Wait, isn't there actual cells in seminal fluids, unlike
Yeah,
saliva?
Yeah.
There's living material. Saliva.
Yeah.
So I
has
would
a
assume
little
it'd
bit.
be the living material that you're passing on.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's an
Very
assumption,
good.
obviously. I'm not studied in this clearly.
No, neither am I fully.
I know that was the officer who's looking for me. Oh no. Oh no, she doesn't really. Hold on. Oh, I gotta go get her.
Well, it does look like every single.
Why,
vehicle
hello
is
there.
held up.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's good, John.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
I believe if I were to sneeze at this moment, I would perish.
Oh my god.
Well, he got there.
Well, now you know a little bit more about HIV and AIDS.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
thanks,
if it turns
man.
out positive, I can deal with taking a pill.
Let me take a
Yeah,
quick look at you
exactly. Yeah.
here.
And who knows, in
Like-
5 years it
Oh, yeah,
might
I'm
be
just
that
seeing,
we're able
you know,
to
if I
cure
can
it
press-
completely.
Let me get you. A couple
Exactly,
ice
there's
packs,
always
alright?
hope.
Exactly. Yeah. A lot of research and a lot of funding is going into HIV and AIDS research.
As it should. As it most
As it should. As it should. Exactly.
you
Yeah.
are.
By honoring those who have passed, we need to look into cures and
Every
research
single
and
vehicle
understanding.
in this parking lot has been
Exactly.
broken into.
Well, thank you for
Every
listening and
single
thank you for being open enough to having this conversation, as it can be a very tough conversation for anyone to have.
Thank you for
course.
calming me down.
No
Well, it
worries.
looks like we're
And
That's
I'm
what I
sorry
do.
for punching you.
That's
all
alright.
in a vehicle,
It's
hitting every
a
car at once,
sensitive
and then
topic
dipping.
to some people.
Yeah.
Exactly, and we need to tread carefully with it. Now, I will just stand behind the desk. If you have any more
Alright.
questions, come see me.
Of course,
Will
man.
do. Thank you.
Could I get an ice pack? I fell and hit my head a couple of times. Like, I was doing one of these things and I was like, whoa, whoa, you know, one of those sort of things.
All
first
right.
off, how's that gunshot wound feeling from earlier?
Juliet
160s
honestly
are code
healing up
4
pretty
LSA.
well.
Back in
I
service.
mean, you barely even see, you know.
Alright.
It was like in your back shoulder, right?
So what's your plan anyway?
It looks fine to me.
Come again?
I said, what's your plan anyway?
I think I'm probably gonna go 42 soon.
Yeah, I don't blame you, honestly.
Yeah,
Thanks for helping me out
60s
tonight,
in
though.
Toledo, code 4, 10
Hey, no problem. Oh yeah, I need to
Although I'm sure there'll be several
mention
down
to the
Great
doctor
Ocean as they
that
make their way down.
if they need us to write a statement for the ICU report for the officer, although I don't know if he's being ICU'd.
Yeah, I have no idea. Do you also mind if I grab your number, by the way?
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Alright. Yeah, so I need to check with that doctor to make sure we don't need to give a statement for anything.
Yeah,
That
sounds
was
good.
Carter. Let me see if I can find her. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find her and ask her.
Yeah, sounds good.
053 will start heading up Great Ocean.
Yeah, it's 100% a group that's like hitting all vehicles at once and then getting back in their vehicle and dipping. It's 2 parking lots in a row where every single vehicle had been tampered with. Could be them on Route 68.
I just had a black salt and go off basic incline. Do you think they got back in the city by the time Polito call?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Right, well, there's a black Sultan in the city somewhere.
Did you manage to get a plate of it?
Negative.
Copy. They'll probably head to, I'd say, Mirror Park or LSIA.
This is Tango 92 going 42. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
You'll get up. You'll be better than ever.
I'll have some cool scars.
Yeah.
And possibly rabies.
He's
No.
definitely gonna have rabies.
No, they gave him a rabies and a tetanus shot before they brought him up here. He'll be fine. God damn, we definitely don't need him having
This
rabies.
is what he gets for wanting to live in Polino.
Alright, 053 is at LSIA.
Listen,
Yeah, out of 3-8, I'm heading towards
living in
Mirror Park.
Polito.
Yeah, what's
Nice
wrong, what the
beach
fuck
and
is wrong with
everything.
Polito? Yes,
It's Polino.
It's more city-like than Sandy is.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
but
is.
that's true.
Yes, you don't have a bunch of fucking meth head sandworms surrounding you everywhere.
Mm. Speaking
Yeah.
of Sandy,
Even have a
can I
place
talk
called
to you?
Dignity Village.
Waldrex?
Are you?
Even,
Are you gonna be a traitor too?
they even have a place called Dignity Village. You know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the hippie camp.
What if the sergeant doesn't want to talk to you?
Talk to a different sergeant. Talk to Noah.
I mean, she already asked me to talk to her.
Okay. So you talk to her because you need to. It's you talk to her to request an interview, and then you talk to just an LSPD sergeant to get.
Alright, that's right. It's 22 Mirror Park. I'm gonna see if I can just hide in case they come this way.
Hold on. After all that talk about being a city girl,
Motherfucker Frank said the same shit.
Yeah, well, this is what happens when your chain of command treats you like a piece of shit.
I'm literally your chain of command. What do you mean?
Carter and
Did you know if we needed to do a report?
What?
Oh wait. Did we need to do a report?
I haven't found the doctor.
Ah, okay. I'm about to go 42 anyway, man.
Yeah, no problem. I'll let you know if you need to write anything.
Alright, Toysy. I'll send you my number. Just text me if I need to write anything.
You should get a notification on your phone. But yeah,
okay, cool.
Actually, yeah. Let me make sure your number's in here. Yeah, your number's in here. You're good. I got it
sweet.
if I need it.
Alright, cool. Alright, have a good night, man.
You too. Dr. Carter?
Yep, I'm in here. Sorry.
No problem. I wanted to ask if you
There's been no
needed
other
a statement
1060
from me
calls at
on
the
the
moment,
ICU
so-
report.
Yeah, go back out on
You know, it'd
patrol.
probably be a good idea. I actually just realized I didn't get the notes in. There was so much stuff. I have to put him in the ICU room still. There we go. Did you want to make a note on the record? Are you able to do that?
I mean, I can put in a statement if you add me under EMS involved.
Let me look.
One second, I have a phone call.
Can I get your full name? Okay. Yep.
Hello?
Hey, you want me to call you when we have a Yosemite in stock?
Yeah, sorry, I've been busy. I'll come over in a bit.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, thank you.
Alright.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Can I get Can I just get your full name?
Yeah, my full name is Sargon, Sargon. Last name Untman, Untman.
There we go. I got you added in.
Alright. Yeah, so I'll give a statement there.
No problem.
Alright.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. More report writing. Because of my due diligence. Echo 33 on patrol. I'm gonna buy the declass dog. I might get the nice model, honestly. God, I'm getting so fucking good.
Hello there, good sir.
Hey,
Are you for a new car?
yeah, I heard the Yosemite class is in stock.
Okay, you probably spoke to someone else, right?
Yeah, somebody called me to let me know.
Yeah. Probably that guy in there.
Alright.
You're a good one.
Thank you. Hey.
Hey, how can I help you, sir?
I got a call that you had the Yosemite class
Yeah.
in stock.
I'll get that for you.
Alright.
Can you give me your state ID?
Yeah, 3232.
It's a good number.
Yeah, it is. But they don't have the other Yosemite.
There we go. All right, let me show you to your brand new used car. Oh.
Is it in that do not park spot?
Yep.
Alright. I might have to leave it here until the end of my shift.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, you can give me an ambulance.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys from it.
Oh yeah. All right,
Alright.
nice seeing you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, plus.
Time to get my class. Parking. Yosemite. Let's fucking go, dude. Look at it. It's so good. It's so good, dude. It's beautiful.
Dispatch,
I love it.
CF, if you have somebody lock picking a car at the Mega Mall, can I get 77, please?
That is right.
Park. These are my originals. These will be my copies. And then once I get a house, I'm going to.
Juliet 1 could respond as well.
Once I get a house, can I really not jump up this? Kidding me?
That is right, 23.
What? Damn, 6,400. Purchase personal vehicle. But the Yosemite looks so good, dude. It's such a cool looking truck. It's like that classic shape, just with 4 seats. So now I can park my camper somewhere. I can deploy my camper somewhere. I can park my Rebel next to it, and then use my declass, park it at the
Vehicle comes
hospital.
back to a Gen Lions.
I think I'm going to go to bed. How's the gas on this baby? 83.
He's
I
running
don't know
on
which one
foot.
had lower gas. I assume it was the one that
Oh god, eastbound.
Andrew
Back
took.
westbound towards the Mega Mall again.
Juliet 1 mobile.
Right, they're all closed. There is CD Powwow.
Resisting, taking off westbound. Jumped on top of the garbage container. Back out towards the east. He's trying to get back in the car. He's actively lockpicking.
There's not that many when you actually look at what they are, because most of them are FTOs. Most of them are ready.
Alright, I'll respond to that one.
He's taking off again, running westbound towards Davis. Tased. 195.
Sarah 52 medical dispatch. EMS.
Send it.
Need a 52 down in the megapole, please. One individual taser prong.
MS will be
7476.
Sargon, do you want that one? I see you're out of hospital.
Yeah, and there's a 47 on the east side.
Oh, 10-4, yeah, prioritize that 52. I'll go get the 47 truck.
10-4.
How long have you been in the state of San Andreas, Mr. Clyde Clemens? Long enough? Okay. Alright.
Alright, sir, where'd you get tased?
All over the goddamn place. This lady over here, she got the aim of a blind wombat.
I don't know if my friend Wombat is blind, but see what I can do about these taser prongs.
76, 47 over on
I'm gonna prep these for removal.
Okay, can you document the vehicle for me?
Already done.
Thank you. Report stop, it's called
Alright.
dirt.
On the count of 5, I'm gonna rip these out, alright?
I can count that high. Can you start at 1?
Yep. Alright, there we go.
God dang, son of a bitch.
Alright, let's see, are there any more left?
This fucking hurt. Leave the other ones in.
Are you sure?
That some bitch is hurt.
Well, I need to take these out. There's only a few more left. All right. Should be able to get these
Okay.
out in one pull. So,
Okay.
sir, you're tensing. You need to stop tensing.
Your car's some tensing, okay?
All right. Have you ever seen what's over there? Okay.
What's over? Where? Over there? There's a nice place up there.
Yeah, right there. You see that?
Yeah, okay.
Yep,
Yeah, it's
there
a
we
nice
go.
place over there. Ow, son of a bitch.
Yep. And that was actually one of the cleaner ones. All right, bandaging you back
Call
up.
me dirty?
No, I mean pulling it out. It didn't rip out that much flesh.
Oh, okay.
Yep. All right. I'll just make sure these are bandaged, and then you'll be good to go.
Yeah, we got tow on the way.
Alright, Mr. Clyde. Okay, you got no records, you got no priors, you got nothing. You're gonna plead your case and why I send your ass to Bolingbroke today.
'Cause I ain't doing nothing.
Alright, well that's not a good enough excuse, so Bolingbroke's getting ever closer to your ass. Come on, something at least. Jesus Christ, you're obsessed with You're obsessed with this man, what the hell? Alright, come on then. Oh damn it, sir. Alright, okay, thank you everyone.
Let's have a good one.
Alright, thank you, Tori.
Juliet, one back to service.
Hey, just over this way.
Echo 33, 10, 22, 24. Why did I fuck up my comms? 1024. Echo 33, 76 Zona.
Sierra 53, 76 BPD, 195.
Have any food or drink? Nope. I just put on this freaking oxygen tank, burn it out, and then put it in the dumpster. Oh, that one's open. Echo 33, 76, 47 Sandy. Excuse me. God, that was disgusting.
Dispatch out of 3810A.
Echo 512, 76, latest 47, Barbarino.
Take an oxygen tank.
Dispatch, John 34 is going to be 1042.
What happened?
Oh my goodness.
He slipped and hit his head, that's all.
Have a good night,
I
Alright.
don't know what happened. I don't remember.
3 times.
Alright, sir. Alright, I'm gonna shine this flashlight in your eye. I need you to tell me...
Yeah.
Or, you don't need to tell me anything, you just need to look at me. And I'm gonna make sure your pupils are dilating and contracting properly. Alright.
Alright.
76, latest 60 on Tokyo.
Alright, here's the right.
Julia 4576, 1047,
Alright,
2
here's the left. Alright.
For Juliet
Pupils look
176,
normal.
60, Maidbank.
Alright, what's your name, sir?
My name's Marcelo.
Alright, do you know where you are?
Brazil?
No, we're in San Andreas.
Close enough, man.
Alright, well,
Out of 3823.
alright. I'm gonna
Some eyes on
help you get
somebody
to your
running
feet,
back.
sir.
Oh,
Alright,
multiple
and we're gonna
people
see how you feel
running
from there.
Sultan. I don't think
Alright.
they
Is he gonna be
realize-
okay?
Oh no, they're
3,
taking off.
2, 1.
Oh, thank you so much.
Alright, are you having any dizziness or lightheadedness?
Oh no, northbound Alta.
Yeah, I'm a bit lightheaded.
Alright, try to drink some water and
Oh,
take
yeah,
a
they're
seat,
booking
but
at
if
northbound
you
Alta,
if the
approaching
lightheadedness
Innocence,
gets
got a lot of
worse,
distance on me.
you should go to a hospital and get checked out.
Alright, I'll do that. Hey, thank you so much, man.
Black and color
Yep, just
You know, I don't know what happened, you know?
yeah, that's probably not a good thing that you don't know what happened. You should definitely go
I was
to
just
a
cutting
hospital.
vegetables. I was cutting vegetables and then I blacked out. I don't know.
Okay, they were stopped.
You might
but
be
then they took off.
dehydrated.
We're
Make sure you're
northbound
drinking
Oh.
lots of water.
Yeah, that must be it. That must be it.
Alright, hey, you wouldn't mind
Not
giving me
double.
some water, right?
Oh
Tucker?
Oh yeah, let me use some water right now.
Alright, hey, thank you, alright?
Yeah, no problem. Stay safe.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you too.
Still northbound upper power approaching occupation. Left now westbound onto Occupation Avenue. Immediate right northbound Alta Street. Right again eastbound onto Hollick Avenue, passing the clothing store, continuing opposite lanes of travel eastbound Hollick.
Echo 33,
How many
76
occupied is the
miles
vehicle?
zone.
I believe 2
10-7.
times.
10-4. We could take probably one more northbound Hollick, now left westbound onto Spanish Avenue. High rates of speed westbound Spanish Avenue, speeds of 90 climbing. Still westbound Spanish Avenue. That's Spanish approaching the golf course. Taking a right. Now going to be northbound onto Mad Wayne Thunder Drive. Continuing into the hills, still northbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Westbound Mad Wayne. We could take one more additional 77 northbound Mad Wayne Thunder, pursuit of a black and color Futo occupied ×2 from a 60. We're now westbound Ace Jones Drive above the university. Westbound Ace Jones Drive approaching Rockford. Slate 50 continuing out to Rockford Drive, standby directions. Taking that left now southbound Rockford Drive. Southbound Rockford passing Court Center. South Rockford passing the gas station, continuing into opposite lanes of travel. Fox southbound Rockford Drive. Still South Rockford passing Vespucci PD. Slight left-hand turn now eastbound onto Vespucci Boulevard. East Vespucci passing Red Garage. Left northbound Peaceful Street. Onto San Andreas, left westbound. Trying to put on those moves. Unsuccessful westbound San Andreas Avenue. Right onto Palomino North towards Zona. Slight right-hand turn eastbound Carcer passing City Hall. One got ejecto Cedo, cuz.
I think that was somebody uninvolved.
Right, I'll check
Oh
on
no,
them.
that was the passenger. That was the passenger.
10 goes 269, 76 to Mount Zona with 147. Doctors from EMS, we have 147 with water in his lungs and possible other injuries.
Alright, passengers getting back in. Taking off eastbound.
Take those secondary comms left northbound San Vitus Boulevard. Immediate right eastbound Hollick. East Hollick passing the Barbers.
Fuck, dude, I'm so glad I didn't crash into them. Jesus
Left
Christ.
north Power Street. Left westbound Spanish Avenue, passing Ammunition.
It's alright.
Left now southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Back onto Hawick East, passing the Barbers. Still eastbound Hawick Avenue, passing the 2nd Fleeca, approaching Elgin. Through Elgin, still eastbound, approaching Poplar Street. Now gonna be southbound Poplar Street, high rates of goddamn
Alright,
speed.
I'm gonna end off here. I'm doing report writing.
Taking this left-hand
So
turn east
that's gonna
onto
be it for me.
Supply Street, parallel to Del Perro Freeway.
Thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Now onto San Ann
Good night,
Avenue,
good evening, good
fraction
afternoon,
crossing through still
good
eastbound on Supply
morning.
Street. Parallel to Poplar,
I'll see you
coming
next
back
time.
out,
I've
standby
been
direction.
Solars. Peace.
Left now south Poplar Street.